God damn, that song puts me in a good mood. How's everyone doing? I see you, Kraken. PKer. I see soup as well in chat. I need soup. I haven't had soup in a while. Patal with the cheeky corn. Welcome in, guys. Oi, oi, oi. How's it going, Sunshine? How are we doing? Welcome in. How's everyone doing, eh? Everyone enjoying their weekend? Anyone up to anything exciting besides watching me? Am I second monitor content? I am on a bit earlier than usual. Because I figured, why not? I've got nothing else to do. What are you up to? Ambrose! Thank you so much. Welcome back in on the Prime for 17 months like an absolute legend. How are we doing? John Lennon Paul. Oh, sorry, yeah. Is this better? Does this make me me? Why do I have to be someone else when I wear glasses? Can I just be me? Resting before going to my marathon training later. Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of marathon are we talking about? Everywhere I look, everyone's talking about a triathlon this year, by the way. I learned about this for the first time in the cyclethon. This is why everyone's swimming. This is news to me. What are you doing? What kind of marathon? It's warming up in the UK? Bruh. 17 degrees right here. I don't like Japan being any hotter than that. It should stay that way, but it won't be. Robbing Gibb glasses. Alright, okay. I need to have a voice that goes higher to go with that, right? Staying alive, five alive. Rocket Man Paul? What? How many fucking famous people wear these glasses? Where is cameraman Paul? I know, right? Never make. I don't know, but this person's going to have an all free because we are going non-alcoholic today. How are we doing? I'll be going to test recording on my Osmo Pocket 4 tomorrow if the weather is fine. Ooh, I am tempted to do a cheeky vlog, not going to lie. I'll talk about that today because I had an epiphany this morning. I got excited thinking, yo, Osmo Pocket 4, what if we just use USB-C into HDMI and maybe that will make it work? And it did work. It was amazing. The Bella worked with it. And then I realized I put it in DaVinci Resolve, the recorded local file, and I went frame by frame. And there were duplicate frames every other frame. I'm like, it's not 60p! It's 30p! DJI, why do you do that? For those that don't know, long story short, DJI, for some weird reason, allows you to do a live stream on all of their cameras via 30p live streaming, but you can also record internally 4K 60p. So, why would I want to record it 4K 60p? I just want to live stream at 60p, 1080p. That'd be easy. Nope. They hard cap it for some weird reason at 30p. So the way we've done it normally on the cyclothons is someone made this encoder that allowed it to sort of overpass that and hack it so that it forces it to do 60p. Just let us have 60p, bruh. Not fair. So 30 FPS, yeah, we say 30p. We shorten it, 30p. So I mean, I could do live streams with the Osmo Pocket 4. I could go out and do IRL with it, but like, I'd have to go in my OBS and change it to 30p, which I don't mind doing as someone who does cinematography. I quite like 24p. Smaller file sizes, easier in low light, has a nice motion blur, but I think everyone on Twitch and everywhere else is so used to seeing 60p where it's like smooth, like this right now, smooth motion, right? Every frame is a new frame. So it creates nice smooth motion. For gaming, it makes sense, but I think if you're doing IRL, maybe 30p could work. I could try it. There'll be out a pro version at some point. No, it'll be the same thing. They'll bring out a pro, I guarantee you, this is a DJI issue. They'll just bring it out and say, yeah, but we only want to let you have 30p for live streams. They're not going to make that 60p. I'm interested to see what Insta360 does. We'll see what that does. Interesting, I didn't know the short way of saying it. The short way of saying it is that DJI can suck a fuck. There, I said it. Until they get back to me, because I have emailed them and said, why don't you update it for this? And then I'll take away those words and be like, yo, they're amazing, the best thing since sliced bread. But until then, those are the words I use. Anyway, cheers. 30p is, I think 30p is fine as well, but everyone gets up and like, oh, it's not 60p, blah, blah, blah. I think it's when you got something fast motion happening that's sort of like, it looks like it's jittering, so they don't like that. It's the same thing though, to be fair. If I'm recording on this camera, when I do a job, I'm so used to seeing 60p in the monitor now that when I actually film someone in 24p on purpose, it looks like it's lagging to my eyes. When it's not, that's just how 24p looks on the camera. It sort of throws me off for a bit. DJI won't prioritize live streaming. They are missing a lot of... Well, hey, look, I might have... just to be quite clear with you, I may have slipped in a little bit of information about being involved in a certain event that made $1.46 million for a charity, and we were using your fucking cameras. So it'd be nice if you could help us make it look better by making your fucking product work the way we know it can, but you're choosing not to allow it. And we'll hope that they look at those numbers and figures and go, oh, that'd be a handy thing to be a part of. Maybe. Who knows? We shall see. Yes, King, speak your truth. I will, thank you, DJ. TT used to be 30p for the longest until they had to get new cameras. Is that right? Trash Taste, really? Honestly, Trash Taste could easily do 24p. I think for a long-form podcast, you really need it to be 60p. Think about it. So for those that don't know, like 30p versus 60p, that's twice the amount of frames, which is twice the file size. And if you're doing a podcast that's like 3 to 4 hours long, the file sizes get massive, especially on Canon cameras. Sony's got a very, very good like H.265 codec with the lowest setting, which we always use. And it makes the file sizes tiny. But most other cameras, they're massive. Good morning from sunny Yorkshire. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Laura? Hope you had a good time. Clip this and send it. No, do not clip this and send it to DJI. Just send your own words to DJI and say, I really wish I could watch my favourite streamer at 60p when they do IRL, but I can't.
Tokyo and go-go, baby!
Oi, oi, Northwest Jessica, thank you so much. Another 17 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Pirate flag. What's this? Why has this been... What's the hidden word used here, pirate flag? I still use the Canon ESO M3. Safe to say the file sizes are big enough to flood my PC. I don't know what the hidden word is after PC there, but yeah. I can imagine that. I mean, I had a Blackmagic. I used to use that all the time, and the raw file sizes were astronomical. But at the time, I didn't have two different types of cameras. I only had a Blackmagic and a Panasonic GH5. So them combined was a pain in the ass. The biggest issue I have now, for those that are interested in these techie issues, is when I have to use a filming location that requires action cameras. Action cameras compression rates, I'm telling you, mate, if you've got 5 action cameras, doesn't matter if it's DJI, whoever, those file sizes are massive, absolutely massive. Although I have some good news, some amazing news. I had a very, very kind Japanese man come around my home 2 days ago and inform me that we are finally getting fast internet where I live. Oh yeah! Finally! No longer 100 megabyte uploads. Finally I can have at least 600 megabytes. I can actually stream without worrying. And more importantly, if a client wants me to upload footage, I can fucking do it! Finally! Oh. One can dream at least, right? It's a massive whirlwind of emotions, DJ. You have no idea. I've lived here for God knows how long, and I've been stuck on this fucking Stone Age internet. He came over, he looked at my modem and my router and was like, furui ne. I was like, yeah, it's fucking old. Stone Age men look at this and point and laugh. Super old. Fuck! Yeah, yes. I think he may have said that as well when he looked at it. I think that's the first thing he said when he opened up the door and saw my router. I was like, "Fuck!" So finally, yes, the place is getting a fibre. He said he's installing it on May the 7th. One big issue, and I don't know how much of a problem this is going to be. So you have to log in with a new company. I'm fine with that. New internet provider, they're giving me the best speeds. This is all part of everyone in the building's getting it. That's fine. But it means I then have to cancel my current internet. And that's not under my name. It gets sent to me under my name. But it's under the X's. And I don't know if they'll let me cancel. I think what I might have to do is say, look, this is how it's going to go. And if you don't like these apples, you can go suck them, because I'm not going to pay. And then they'll have to cancel it anyway. Right? Because technically my internet will be coming through the other company. Right? I don't want to be the bad guy here. I'm trying to say, bruh, contact them and I say, hey, mate, I'm not contacting them until I know the other internet works. Once I know that one works, this one can, it can just joggity on. Lovely. It'll be fine. But until then, could you call it in as a billing error? Not, I've been paying it for about a year and a half, so probably not, or 3 years. Actually, I've been paying it since I've lived here. But yeah. Everything's going great now, Fat, because we've been waiting for you this whole time. He was like, we was worried. We was wondering what you've been doing for the weekend. So please, put us out of a misery. Let us know. Welcome in. Is it the weird character issue with the bank account? No. This is purely like, I tried to, like, okay. Story time with Uncle Paul. Do I have anything that's story time-ish? I don't think I do I? Something happy? No. No, this sounds something like we're shopping. Fuck it, that'll do. Right. Story time. This is wrong. Give me a good jazz? What about jazz? No? No?
Good morning, Paul. How has your day been today?
My day's even brighter now that you're here, Knight. Thank you so much. Welcome back in for the 9 months. So, fuck it. I'll do it without music. So, a long time ago, I tried to change the internet over to my name because I live here, someone else doesn't, and I thought, you know what? I just need to do bish bash bosh, job done, easy. No. What happens in Japan is if you want to do that, Introverting comes along and gives an absolute big old fat, juicy gifted sub to Fat Tam who can now enjoy their nuts. And then what happens is you call up the company and you say, I'm the one that lives here. I would like to change the account to my name. Can you please do that? And they go, Chotto mate. Can we do that? No. The way Japan works is you have to cancel that account. Then they have to come over to your apartment, take that router, and then a month later, they will come back with exactly the same router, but now everything is in your name. I couldn't have a week without internet because of my work, right? I film for clients, I have to upload footage, I have to upload data, and of course now with streaming, I have to upload that. Couldn't do it. Connor went through the same thing when he moved. Exactly, that's why he lived like in 2 places at once for one point, right? A month of waiting is crazy, but it's quite normal here in Japan. It's hard-coded. Apparently you can't just change it. Even if you have the partner's permission to do so, they won't do it. So what ended up happening was I said, okay, in that case, let's do this. Put the envelope addressed to my name and here, because if it's addressed to the other one's name, it's going to be redirected and they're not going to pay the bills. So if you want your money, put my name on it and send it to me. So they've been doing that this whole time. And now I'm like, new internet. Yatta! Freedom! But I'm like, oh shit, I'm going to have to cancel that. So I think I'm going to call up the company, see if I can cancel it properly this time. They're probably going to say no because it's not my name on the bill. In which case I'll let them know, say, that's fine. You're not going to get money then. So, catch 22. Shucks. Sucks to be you. Does the router get engraved with your name? No, it's not like Apple with that free service where it has Cameraman Paul written on it, no. And it's so old that it's worthless now. Why would they keep it? But these companies want it back. Even if you've been using them for 10 years, it's like, I'm pretty sure the money's been paid for on it. They're like, no, it's ours, we want it back. But we'll see. Depends what May 7th brings. I might do a stress test out IRL or something to see how well it goes. I don't know, we'll see. I kind of feel like I want to do something, you know what I mean? Something fun. But that'll be in the daytime, May 7th. Do a reverse and stream your from Connor's place like he did with you. I could do that. Yo, Daryl! Thank you so much for gifting us up. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I can't pronounce that kanji, but I know it says Rex. Rex 7 what? 7957. This reminds me though, I need to pay my dentist bill. I'll do you one better, mate. I've got to pay my tax accountant bill. I saw the price on that today. My bank account is not going to be happy with me this month.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
I'll tell you what's a shithead. My tax account bill. Mint, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Dapper, you get out the clear for that. That's going to go straight to the tax account bill. That's a shithead. But a worthy shithead because he saved me a lot of money. So in the end, I'm like, you know what? You're all right. He saved me money. He's all right. We can't say bad things about the tax accountant, the tax man. We could say whatever we want, but the tax accountant, we're gonna be all right with him. He's all right. He's all right. Can't you claim the accountant bill as a work expense? Who am I going to ask? The accountant? Can I use your expense as part of my work? I don't think you can, actually, to be fair. And if you can, I'm sure he would do it. And if he doesn't, why not? I had to pay for 3 complicated tax returns. 3? 3? I'm stressing out over 1, mate. 3? Good lord. This year, to be fair, was quite smooth. I wasn't too bad. Plus, actually, this year was a bonus because I discovered the wonders of something called Pay Easy, and it's exactly what it means. Thanks to the app that I use for my bank, I can just go on my phone and go bish bash bosh, bingy baggy boom bomb boom, pay it, and it'll do it right from my bank. Rather than have to go to the post office, take the money out, go blah 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 blah. I need to figure out how to do that with my Tokyo Gas. This month has been expensive for me because I needed new prescription sunglasses. Oh fuck, that sucks. Needed my tooth fixed. I needed a back stock of monthly flow products. Oh my god, sorry to hear that, Pika. That seems like one of those months, you know, where like tech issues. I have that usually like, as 1 issue becomes 2, becomes 3, becomes 4. Like, what happened to 2 become 1, huh? Spice Girls got it wrong. It's normally like 3, right? Can you get a JJ eSIM to transfer clients' files via mobile data if you're without home net? I don't think it would be fast enough. It's possible. Cyclone, welcome in. How you doing? Maybe. Oh, and also, Soup. I don't know if you're still here. I did take a recommendation, and I think it worked. For my chat phone, I did find a case that you can use over the Poco, so that I can now use that ring that magnetizes the watch. If I do like the drone footage stuff, I can now use that phone. So that's good. That came in handy. Thank you for that. I didn't realize the phone wouldn't have that feature, so that's good to know. Doesn't do eSIM still, but it's a good starting point. I've been naughty this month, been spending my climbing equipment so far on climbing equipment. £350 for climbing. What are you climbing? What are you climbing at that price? Fucking, that's more than Mudan's suit. Do you use CPL filters on your lenses? If you do, could you recommend any? I don't. Much to Mudan's distaste, because I know he likes them a lot. They are very, very good and very, very handy to have. I would normally go with Nisi, N-I-S-I. It's a Japanese company. Most of their filters, in regards to that, they have a really good way of maintaining color. They've got a series called True Color, T-R-U, color, and that's normally really, really good. One caveat is that mine broke on me, so I didn't like it, the twisty one. So the one I use now, I have to use is I think it's K&H, because I use a lot of my camera work for live streaming, and I need to be able to take the ND filter on and off very quickly, so I use the magnetic ND filters. Because there's no downtime between me being able to unscrew them right on the camera, unless the next FX6 comes out with stabilization. But yeah. You've been pretty good this month. Gonna splurge on my brother's birthday presents. Oh, bless you. That's very sweet, though. Very kind of you, Off. Hopefully he repays the same thing in kind. I don't want... Look at my new shoes. Go on Temu. You can find great shoes on Temu. Super cheap. That's interesting. No worries, mate. Like, trust me, I've spent all the money in the world when it comes to my gear. So if you've got any questions about what you should use, I'll be honest with you about my experience with most of it as much as I can. Climbing shoes are about 60 to 120. Oh, you're right, actually, Tash. You're right. Yeah, my shoes cost that much. I forgot about that. I got salmon shoes, I think. That's what they're called in the end. Was I happy with the new DJI? No, Mint, I'm not. I'm happy with the way it looks. Very happy with the way it looks. It actually looks better. The dynamic range is great, but the fact that they're withholding its potential by still capping the live streams at 30p is a massive... It means it can't be used for streaming still, but it's good for filming. And I do like that little button that zooms in and out. That's kind of cool. I need my shoes to last 9 hours of standing and walking for longer than a day. Why didn't you wait for the DJI 4 Pro? Because I think it's going to be the same issue, to be honest with you, Soup. I think that the 4 Pro is going to be there. And honestly, I don't like the look of the 4 Pro. Because the 4 Pro looks like it's got a Mavic drone, massive chunky head on it. And I think that's going to look really fucking ugly and too obnoxious here. I think that the Osmo Pocket 3 and the 4, that format looks the cleanest. I actually think if the Insta360 Luna that's coming out does 60p out, it looks nice. The form factor isn't taking up too much space. It kind of looks like Wall-E. It looks nice, but I'm not a fan of the grading. Everyone that's shown grading so far of that, it looks very green. None of the LUTs look good on that. Actually, the LUT on the new Osmo Pocket 4 looks shit as well. The official LUT that comes for it looks terrible. Does that mean they're still working on it for streaming? No, I don't think they are, Min. I don't think they care about it for streaming. Other than 30p. I don't think they want it for 60p, which is really odd. Because it can record 4K 60 while streaming at 1080p 30. So why don't you just allow us to have 1080p 60? Which is what streams are at, so very odd. Happy weekend, it is happy now that you're here, Dylan. Just chop it off and rewire it. Yeah, I think Fatal could do that. Actually, Fatal, you're close to that, the DJI people. Have a word with you, mate. Shadow has the biggest headache whether to wait for the 4 Pro. Well, I've been speaking to him today about my findings with it, and he was like, why did you wait? There's so much stuff wrong with it. I'm like, yeah, because I'm a cameraman. It's in my fucking name. Of course I'm going to look it up. And the actual camera is really, really nice. Honestly, the quality of the dynamic range is really good. Wish you a wonderful weekend too, Meow. I keep forgetting to ask, and so if it's a stupid question, obviously answer. When chat said double tap during the cyclethon, what was that in reference to? S'mores. That's because you have to double tap the camera to make it do the horizon level. In the webcam mode, it doesn't have horizon lock. So if the camera's doing this, and you're looking at the floor, if you double tap the joystick, it does that. That's why they're saying double tap. And if you see it go like that and start facing the person, it's because they triple tapped. Or there's a little tiny bit in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. If they accidentally tap that, it does that as well. So that's why. Any changes you would do for the next cyclethon? Oh, interesting question. I think one thing that we didn't do that we should have done, D, is we should have checked Connor's Action 4 camera in the rain. We used my Action 5 Pro and his 6, and both of them were a bit jittery, but I think the 4 actually still does 60p, and we never bothered checking it. So we should have done that, because like that fix when it's raining to make the whole camera waterproof was a godsend. You love the drone shots, just yeah, thank you. I saw they did a montage of all the drone shots, and how the fuck did that come to an hour? Did I really do that many drone shots? I didn't think it was an hour's worth of shots, but apparently the Connor Clips channel has an hour's worth of drone shots from this year's cyclethon. That's crazy. And a little bit daunting that they took all that footage and put it into that. I have already sent all the footage, the clean slates 4K to Mudan's team, so they've had all that since before the final day, because I knew that there was going to be a highlights montage done in the cafe, so I said to Mudan like the night before, and I was like, hi guys, I don't know if you guys can use it, but these are all the clean slates if you want to use it, because I knew that the final day we was going through cities the whole time, so there's no way we could get any drone shots anyway. I don't think they used any though, sadly, but still, he's got all the information he needs. I had to map the track for the drone shots, but in the end they didn't want it. Really? What a shame. That's sad. That doesn't surprise me. It was 2 weeks. It was oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, 14 days worth technically. I think there was only 2 days that we couldn't get the drone up. Well, 3 days including the last day, and 2 of them were the first 2 days that Pete arrived. To the point that we said, is it a coincidence? I think not. How long was the transfer? Do you mean for the drone footage? I was doing it at every hotel. So at night time during the hotel rooms, I would put it on my iPad and then just have that automatically sync while I'm sleeping. What would you do different camera or drone wise on the next cyclethon? I don't. So some of the issues. One thing before I forget. One of the great things. I'm not sponsored by them, but I was wearing Vessi shoes. Fucking godsend. Every rainy day, I had no issues with my feet, so that worked perfectly. So shout out to Vessis for that. They came in clutch, and that was gifted to me for free via the Trash Taste Studio, so I'm glad I got that. Bryce, thank you so much for gifting us up to Turtle. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Now, to answer the other question. If I had full control of Connor's OBS, I would make a separate scene just for the drone footage, and I would make it have a filter for a LUT so that the actual footage of the drone is log. Because one of the issues is when you're filming the HDMI out and sending it, it has to be put in the normal color profile, which not bad, but I prefer to have control over the grading in post. So being able to have a filter with a LUT on it so that at least live you can see something, but I can also record internally the LUT. I would have preferred that. Sorry, the log. Dr. Santoro, thank you so much. 14 months. What a legend and a swinger, according to Austin. Welcome back in. Did you lose any mics or magnets? Almost. No mics or magnets were lost. Pete almost lost one of my magnets. But other than that, no. The one person that I nearly kept losing my mic from was Chris, because he kept putting his down and not giving it to me. It was once he discovered that the fucking truck was magnetic, he started putting it on the truck. And I'm like, where is it? Could you do a fixed van camera with another scene so you don't kill your arm holding the camera? I think they wouldn't bother doing it. It'd be too much effort. I think given the way that the current setup is, everything seems to work really good with stabilization on the camera. It looks really clean. It looks pretty. It does do 60p on the Osmo Pocket 3. One other issue is audio. I need to find a way to make it better. And yes, I've done that boom mic thing as a joke, but there needs to be a better way that when it switches from Connor's view to my view, it stays on his audio, but it doesn't go out of sync. Because if we can fix that, then you'll get less complaints about people saying, the audio's changed. Because it's like, it will always be the same type of audio from Connor. To be fair, we did have Pete losing his mic, the magnet, the pen, or himself as a bingo spot. Yeah, I need to look at your bingos, I didn't see them. It's so wild and cool to watch you work, IRO. Oh, thank you, mate, that's very kind of you to say. You did not bother me at all, what do you mean? I never got bothered by you guys. I didn't get bothered enough. I did see someone throw out a cheeky question to Connor during when we was making $1 million. It was like, when will you invite Paul on Trash Taste? I'm like, wrong time. But thank you, that was very appreciated as well. Were the cables the main issue with the cyclethon? Yes and no. The main issue that with the original one, the last year one, was because we had one cable going into a power source and the Bella box, and the idea was that was meant to keep the Osmo Pocket powered for longer, which it did, but it also caused a lot of like dropouts. Now combine that with the fact that we didn't use a glue gun to put the USB into the extended battery, because that's the biggest fail point and why sometimes it Fs, because that little bit of wiggle on the USB-C, anytime it wiggles a little, it would just F the screen. So by using a massive amount of glue gun, it looks like aliens cocooned itself around the battery. That stops that thing from moving. Because one of the annoying things about Bella Box and the Osmo and any camera is like, once it has a little wiggle and it loses signal and goes back, the Bella Box doesn't automatically send a feed out again. It just goes down. So you have to turn the camera off and on again for it to actually register it again. That was one of the issues that we kept having. Even I had that on my Tiny Tokyo tour. Especially at the end, we're blaming Bella. It's that little tiny thing that kept happening. But luckily it's fixed now. Probably too dangerous for Paul to be on Trash Taste. He knows too much BTS. That's the exact reason it had me on. I feel like there were a lot less dropout. Yeah, there was way less because of that. Because of that and the fact that we didn't use... Basically, what I'm saying is we had less points of failure. With less points of failure, it ran a lot smoother. I love Rob's face when I dropped corn pizza on him during the pizza... Yeah, the fact... I mean, he's been to Korea though, right? Isn't that a thing in Korea? Corn on pizza? It sounds like a glue gun is the universal answer to all camera problems. Yes. One issue I did find though this morning, because I tested a USB-C to HDMI, it works for the Osmo Pocket 4, and that's good, because I think that's a cleaner feed and gives closer to the actual colors. I think USB webcam, for some reason I noticed it wasn't as good color-wise, but it doesn't power the camera, which the USB does. It has a trickle charge. So I think it makes the camera last longer, whereas the HDMI doesn't. So there's still no perfect answer, unfortunately, unless you're doing 30p only. This is a 60p stream, but if you're doing 30p, then sky's the limit. There's all kinds of ways you can get around it. I still feel bad. I said a quiet hi to Chris, then brushed past him to bother me. Really? I think that's good. Sometimes he needs to be taken down a peg. I think sometimes he's too high on his horse. So he did good there. He did good. When the stream did F, it seemed to get back up again pretty quick. Yeah, I think whenever it F'd this time, it was literally due to low signal. So the modems were... Oh, that was another reason why. God bless, as much as we all love IRL Toolkit and their live view modems, they're great when you're traveling. They don't work with Bellabox, despite what people claim. They do not work with Bellabox. Last time Connor only used them and was insistent on using them, and they kept conking out, which is why it kept effing. This time he used the same modems as me, and that's why I had way less issues, because it's like, these are Japan modems made for Japan. Use them, you'll get the towers. So that's another reason why they worked. Also, in general, we was along the coastline, but in known areas for most of it. It wasn't like the one before where we was in Hokkaido in the middle of fucking nowhere for the first half, right? Small rigs had a 6.5 hour handle with 20 watt charging. Is it a really massive one though? I kind of like the form factor that we have. Chris photobombed our picture. Did he? Wait. Did he? I didn't know that. So he didn't like that gesture at all then, Mint. He made, I'll have the laugh. I'll have the last laugh. I'll make sure I'm in this camera anyway. We still have to drag Chris to play Indiana Jones game. He's already played it, has he not? I'm pretty sure he's already played it. Offline. You thought most of the internet was just off the Starlink. No, Mello. In fact, the last few days it wasn't on it at all. The wire broke, so there was nothing. I think for the last 3 or 4 days there was no Starlink. Which is a shame, because when it works, it's amazing. What happened to the Starlink in the end? I think it broke. Starlink's pretty cheap though. I was quite surprised. I was expecting it to be a lot more. It's only it's 30,000 I think to buy the unit itself. That's a one-time purchase. And then whenever you want to use it, you only have to pay I think it's 8,000 yen for the month. Which is pretty standard for most phone bills here. So it's not bad. If you want to use it and you need it in an area like Wales where there's no signal, that's actually pretty handy. It's a huge size against the Pocket. Yeah, not so good.
I think I about died inside when you said, hold on, let me get your nuts, when I asked to take a pic with you, but he was in earshot.
Well, I mean, you can't hand me some special herb salted nuts and not expect me to say that. Of course I'm going to get a picture with them. We need evidence and proof. He photobombed over our picture. Oh shit, I need to see this. What is this absolute bollocks this guy did? That's not fair. Mint gave out nuts. Yes, all 3 of them. Mint, Girl Geek, and Mochi gave me nuts.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Lex, thank you so much for the shithead sub to Lim. You're gonna be a shithead for a month. Welcome in. You just joined and heard nuts. No, it's not what you think. We don't need to go down this route. I'm not drinking enough for this. So many shitheads today. I know. Funny that, isn't it? Funny that. Tell you what Uncle Paul's doing tomorrow, though. I'm very, very excited. I am going to a Final Fantasy Orchestra concert. Yes! I can't wait. Mate, that series, I grew up listening to that, and that influenced me to get into writing and scoring orchestral songs. Final Fantasy was the one that did that. So to be able to go and see that live, oh, it's going to be so amazing. I can't wait. It's going to be magical, man. I'd love to vlog it, but unfortunately you can't film anything, right? Not fair. You're jealous? Would it make you feel better if I told you I was invited? Would that make you feel better? Did you see Pete dancing his knees after? I did not. I need to see that. I've filmed him dancing with his knees. What do you mean? I've got way better than what he's done over there. I have the ultimate dance that we've got from cyclethon 5. The heck also has decided 160p mode. Gunny, you got to get off your internet. You're using it too much. I went to one years ago when they can be Barbican London. Oh, I can't wait, mate. Now it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Vip de Paul. Yes, Vip de Paul. Paul, how impressed were you when you were filming Rob guzzling? I was fucking genuinely terrified, mate. The way he sort of like jerked his neck. Because he didn't just sort of like go, well, he sort of put it on his tongue. And then you saw him like cock his neck, like cut, in two, right? It was like 2 gulps, and then it went down. And he went, you could see his muscles converging and then go, that's not a superpower, that's a concern. There was no shoey on this cyclethon. No, there was no shoey. Next invite should be at a Breath of the Wild concert. Oh, do they do them? If they do, that'd be amazing. Don't really care about the sequel, but Breath of the Wild, that soundtrack's gorgeous. I could fall asleep to that. Rob proving that Australia is the home of the It's the home of something, mate. I couldn't believe it when so when I filmed it, I was in shock. I went very, very quiet after, I know that. Is it just me or did the camera batteries not seem to last as long as the last cycle? Well, as I said, Triax, I don't know if you were here earlier, I did mention that we had that cable that went into a separate battery and then that went into the camera that went into the box. So that was keeping them charged for longer, but it proved to be one of the foul points because when it effed, that was one of the reasons it would eff. So yes, it would charge the camera for a little bit longer, but it effed it. Also, the other issue is that when we switched to my camera, usually Connor would turn his off. Sometimes he forgot to do that, which meant it was staying on and sending a feed even though it wasn't being viewed. So that would ultimately result in obviously losing battery when he thinks it's off and charging. Because with the Osmo Pocket, if it's connected to Bella but not on, like it's turned off, it charges it. The day of rain hell looked like pure torture. Wouldn't know, wasn't out in it. Had a lovely time in the car though. What cameras do you guys use for the cyclethon? Osmo Pocket 3s. We used an Action 5 Pro for the rain. I think we should have tried an Action 4 though, because I think that works in 60p. And then for all the drone footage, that was all DJI Mavic 4 Pro with an RC Pro 2 controller for the HDMI out. You moved the Chris photobomb to cyclethon. Alright, hang on. I need to see this picture. Oh my god, my phone. Why did my light go out? Hang on. Go on with you. Turn on. Ugh. Cyclethon 5. When do we turn this forum off? What the fuck is this shit? What the fucking photobomb in hell is this? What is this bollocks? Why is he even... What is he so fucking nosy? He's so nosy. This is Chris in a nutshell, by the way. He's so incredibly nosy. What's going on over there? What's going on here? He does it all the time. I would never. I watched both tip to tips, still prefer the Japan one personally, both great there. I haven't seen the China one, I've skimmed over the Japan one. The China one I think has a lot more funny talking moments, unless I'm mistaken. The Japan one's funny because they make up an entire island, but the China one is like pussy burger, some of the phrasing, especially when they think they've got something right but they haven't. I need to watch their reaction to it. He was looking for... Yeah, he saw my nuts. What it was, he saw my nuts and was like, oh, food. He had enough fucking food. Every time I saw him, he had a pizza in his hand. He was jelly of Paul getting Mint's attention. Exactly. Chris is the English village nosy neighbour. He is. He's very nosy. He likes to know what's going on. Nuts given and Mr. Sausages. Oh, maybe that's what he was thinking. Maybe he thought, I saw nuts, where's the sausage? Pussy Burger pretty much sums it up. I'm sure that anyone that speaks Cantonese or Mandarins probably had a whale of a time watching the whole tip to tip. I'm sure some of the things the guys were saying were very, very funny, or cursed. I did show the Pikmin. He saw my nuts. Yes, he did. Remember, he's talking about calorie deficit. The other thing I was thinking of as well, talking about like seeing nuts and stuff, I was talking about to my friend the other day about the Team Labs experience. I remember, because when we're filming it, thankfully I could hear them this time because I had the earphones in so I could hear the stream. Because before when I filmed in Team Labs, I couldn't hear fuck all because it was like, it was recorded, but I didn't have my headphones on me, so I just had them in front with music going. So you guys could hear them perfectly, but I was like, I don't know what they're saying. I don't know. This time I could do it. But it made me laugh. The best room for me was the balls room. Great room. But there was a moment when Takashi-san says, we have to stand by the wall. Stand by the wall and watch them. They're going to start doing this. You're going to have balls coming over you. I was like, great. And I was like, I need to film them reacting to this, so I'm going to have to stand in the middle of the maelstrom. And it ended up, I think, being better. I think that my experience at that moment was better than them because they was just standing on the edge with the balls like going, oh. I was like, I was just I felt like I was in the eye of the storm. Especially if I remember correctly. I remember looking, I don't know if it showed it on screen. I think it did. I remember I looked to the left and then looked up, and just while I'm like, surrounded by balls, I looked to my right and there's just this massive like storm, and the lighting effects they did made it look like flashes of lightning and things coming down with the music and everything. I felt like I was in the middle of like a fever dream. It was crazy. The eye of the balls, yes. Yeah, sure. Better than a wet bush? You bet it's not. Did I? That wet bush saved my life. You're talking about Godzilla's spine, my friend. Engulfed by the balls. You know, I actually watched a video on YouTube this morning about the Japan salamanders, and it was someone that I'd never seen before, and lo and behold, who do I see? The fucking Baba Yaga, whatever his freaking name is, my mate that I keep telling you that I've got to get in touch with. He lives in Tottori. That crazy guy. I've got to get in touch with him again. What do they call him? The Rebel Monk or something, whatever his name was. But his name's Richard. I've got to get in touch with him. Although I've got to try and figure out how to get to Tottori from here. Pete's POV, you could see you surrounded by a multitude of... Really? Whoa, really? I haven't seen Pete's POV yet, actually. Hang on. Because I'm obviously filming for Connor for most of it, and I have to listen to Connor, so I've not actually been able to see any of Pete's streams of the cyclethon. I'm sure he's got so many funny moments. I know that he went up the tower in Kyoto, and he was looking for Ian and I from the tower. I think he found us, he zoomed in, and then Ian just went like that. I don't know if that was caught on camera though. Is it Premiere 2 VODs? It was the last day. I just remember being very sad for
Balls to the left of you, balls to the right. Paul is stuck in the middle of D's nuts.
I am indeed. I am indeed. Pete couldn't zoom in enough to do that. Really? Did he use his phone? Switch to mini player. Get that small. There we go. Hang on. Move that there. I felt really bad for... I think I said this in the previous stream, but I felt really bad for Ian because Pete just gave him his Osmo Pocket and the screen was facing where he couldn't see the whole time. So he's essentially walking around with the Osmo Pocket and the screen's facing away from him. So he's just sort of like pointing at things and hoping that it looks...
You should.
I want to see the balls. Oh, hey, you can see that. Hang on, it's a little bit of BTS there. So this is the Bella box. This is what Bella's undergarments look like, shall we say. You can see my modems that I'm pushing out data from. This is how you start the stream. This is where you choose how much bitrate you have. And then these two things are Wi-Fi that's related to the Rock 5B Plus that you can have. It's in here. If you have this not started, and if you haven't got it started and it's stopped, you have more options down here, and that's where the encoders and things are. With all the challenges of the place, you kept it so well. Thank you. That's very kind to hear. Very, very glad to hear that. It sucks, this place, because for camera work, it's too dark, and two, it's a white balance nightmare because every room keeps changing its color, so the camera never knows what color it has to be. And the worst defender is obviously the focus. It's impossible to stay focused on something. Autofocus just keeps going in and out because things are flying in front of you. Things get too dark, then they get bright. So you have to really manually focus on a lot of things and pray that focus peaking works. But I want the balls room. Show me the balls. Show me your balls.
Garbage day. Oh my god.
That's pretty. The Osmo Pocket's doing pretty good here, though. Oh, you have to be locked in 100%, yeah.
It's quite the sensation.
Oh, I did leave it on auto white balance. Yeah, I did. This time I had to.
I can't
Because each room's different colors, but normally I don't like doing that.
see or
Normally when I get into a location, I get my phone out and test what the white balance should be and make sure I keep it on that.
move. This is crazy. I'm over here. Except
Did
for
you manage to get the maelstrom?
very, very trippy.
Yeah, this.
This is great, isn't it?
The thing that annoyed me was that they had a staff member over here, so you weren't allowed to run into it.
Apparently that's
Because both Chris and I had the same idea. We were like, I'm going to run in.
That's okay, right off my face. Does the fire.
Ball tornado. Come on. Internet.
Wow.
This was the color I liked. Yeah, this is it. I like this color. This looks like a Nova Starfield, right? What color do I use? I use blue. I like blue, although I think the default is usually red, right? You're right, I should have asked Ian. Yeah. It looks amazing. And obviously for me, I had to try and figure out, do I want Connor in the shot, Mouse in the shot? Do I not want them in the shot? Like, I had to try and balance that out. I don't even know where the light's coming from, though. Obviously, it's a projector. Because it looks like it's right here. I'm guessing there must be, like, spotlights here? It just looks so cool. There has to be a generator in the middle, you think? And of course the music is like amazing as well. You can see there's two that are stationary here. These two aren't moving, so I would assume these must be the ones that are lighting it. Of course, as soon as I say that, it moves away. Hey, look, these two aren't moving, so they might be the lights. That's the ceiling, maybe? Yeah, that's probably the ceiling, and then this is a mirror. Make it look like it goes up more. Maybe. All I know was it was amazing, and then when they made everyone stand by the wall.
got dark as soon as.
Yeah, I was in the middle of this when I... So this is the POV they were getting. Oh. I think I preferred my POV where I was in the middle of it. Because when I went to the left, you could just see like this spiral of them going around. Definitely go to Team Labs if you come to Japan, yeah. Highly recommend the Kyoto one, though. This one was, out of all the ones that I've been to and filmed, this one was the best experience. And it's the biggest as well. It's just crazy big. I consumed balls, yes. Yes, I did. And I loved every single second of it. What can I say? I'm something of the ball man myself. It would be scary being in it. Well, not really. They don't hurt. They're not like heavy or anything. They're just sort of like, it's like getting hit with a balloon, right? You just sort of like swat them away. The hardest part was when I was trying to, I had it like this, and then one of them would always get stuck here, and I'm like, the monitor's there, so I'd like have to blow them out of the way. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to film. That was the hardest part. I was never a big fan of that. Anyway, guys, toilet time, and I'll be right back. Did I scare you? I bet I did. Right, so, as I was saying, gonna be going to a Final Fantasy orchestra event tomorrow, but I do kind of want to stream as well. I'll see what I end up doing. I could take my backpack out with me and see how I feel. I will be in company of people that you do know, so we'll see. Ooh, Final Fantasy event, Lim. I get to see an orchestra perform the songs. So, I can't wait. What song am I most excited to hear? See, I've got a soft spot for Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Although Xanacan, Final Fantasy 10 is pretty big. Knee orchestra, yeah, an orchestra, man. Going with Nick? Nah, Nick doesn't do Final Fantasy. Nick, I'm trying to organize something. So, obviously, as most of you know, I'm doing a cyclethon. Not a cyclethon. I'm doing a cycle of my own in Chiba. I want to do a little trip, and it's funny because I've looked at places of interest, and as expected, there's nothing. So we'll find something fun along the way, I guess. But I've even asked people like Ian, Chibathon, yes. I've even asked people like Ian. I said, because he's normally the go-to guy. He's got to pick a mix of every location because he's done all the Journey Across Japan, he's done everything. And I looked on the Journey Across Japan map that's on the Abroad in Japan website. Chiba, nothing. There's nothing there. I even asked him, I said, is there anything that you can pull out your hat that you think would be good? He's like, not really. There's one place, I think it's called Katsura, which is on the coast, and it looks really pretty that one of his friends has got like a place that they rent out. And that's about it. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right, because the reason I'm going was because Nick and Angela have a place out there, an Airbnb. So I'm trying to set it up so that I can at some point meet up with them and then have a day at their place and hang out and do karaoke, barbecue, and have some fun. It's really hard to organize that, you know. I also want to try and see if I can like meet up with someone else along the way somewhere in Chiba. I could have some fun in the daytime. So it's trying to figure it out. But, you know, it's not looking good, man. Not gonna lie, the whole point of me doing the trip was to prove that Chiba has something. It's not boring, because I'm the one that says it's boring, and I'm like, I'm either proving my point or not, and it looks like my point's being proven right now, because there's nothing there. The priority of anyone in Chiba is to leave Chiba. It certainly feels that way. Narita looks fun, though, to be fair. Narita Airport's in Chiba. Narita looks fun. I saw Rob go there once and there was like a New Year's festival thing that was on there, and that looked really good. I know he said he got absolutely shit-faced, and then the next day was hungover. There's a tower or two in Chiba. So I did find one observation tower that's all the way on the east side, which originally I wasn't going to cycle to. But now I'm like, right now, I'm at the point where I'm someone that doesn't usually like doing halves. So if I say I'm doing a cycle around Chiba, I kind of want to do the circumference, right? I don't want to say, like, for instance, if there's this whole area here, I don't want to go here and then cut across. I'd want to do the whole area. But I'm like, there's nothing there except like a lighthouse in the bottom left-hand corner. So does it really matter that I go there or not? It's better to go here. Because if I go there and then come back around, that's like 90 kilometers for one day as opposed to 70. All these little decisions that get made for these cyclethons, etc., that people don't know. I think Tokyo Creative or Tokyo Cheapo did something on exploring Narita. Really? I'll have to look into it. I know the people behind them, so I'll ask them. Although Ian used to be Tokyo Creative, so. But all the bullshit pulled to get Narita built. Haneda, no, yeah, I fucking love Haneda. All of us love Haneda with a passion. It's just easier to get to, easier to get home from. Narita's just all the way out there, man. It's so far away. Let me have a look. A Firefox Gmap. the language. So, Hanada's here, right? Central Tokyo is around here. Nice and easy. Narita's like all the way out here, right? Fucking, look how far away it is. Look at the difference. From here to here. Or all the way over here. It really sucks. Sarah and Emma did a Tokyo creative video on exploring the... Alright, okay, I'll have to check that out. I don't have this song, sorry Professor. The song's called Lost in You by Abby Noise, A-B-B-Y, Noise. You can find it on there. And it should be on that website. We're flying home from Narita, it's the only bit of the trip I'm not looking forward. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with Narita. If you're going there from like Shibuya, it's one train all the way. You can get a nice express train that goes all the way to Narita, and the cheaper flights are in Narita. It's just a pain that it's so far away. It's just the time. But you can, if you can get the one train that goes all the way there, it's nice to just sit down, relax, book a seat, treat yourself to the Narita Express. If you have to get local trains from here into Tokyo, it sucks, especially during rush hour. It's kind of like Sydney's new airport. That's a mile away as well. Narita isn't a bad airport, it's just that Hanada's fucking... Yeah, it's just that Hanada is so... Look how close it is, it's so much nicer! Yo, Badai, welcome in, how you doing? We went on to Narita, it's very convenient, but always prefer Hanada. Yeah... I mean, as I say, I don't mind Narita, it's cheaper, but fuck me, you have to get up so much earlier to get to it. Anyway, when I'm looking at this Chiba cycle, I think I'm going to go down this route. Although I'm now sort of questioning it, after seeing the pressure the guys had to go along the coast, right? And it was fucked. I'm like, do I want to go along the coast? I would go Chiba. So day one, I may not even stream it. I might just cycle here so that I start day one on Chiba. Cycle down to here, maybe to Futsu, this area. Day two, cycle down all the way to Tateyama. There is one place that I could stay over here, but it's not a very nice place. But all of the hotels around this coast are like Yonman yen, 40,000 yen, etc. They're all a fucking fortune all around here. And the reason why I look at this, so the next day I have to stay in Katsura. So I have to cycle from here to here. But I'm like, if I cycle from here, I can go down that route and then go up here. But if I stay here, it kind of feels wrong to go all the way here to then go up there. Like, I'd be like here just to go there and just cut out all this bit. I have to decide how much integrity I have. Music's a bit loud. Oh yeah, it is. What the fuck? Let me just mute that for a second. That's weird. There you go. Sorry, is that better? For instance, in the React mode, the screen volume comes up instead. Hopefully still good now. I still need to watch your anniversary cycle VOD. Yeah, man. You should. It's good. Good VOD. Good times. Extended cycle form with Paul. Yeah. I wanted to do it this month, but suddenly I've got a bunch of work that's creeped up on me, so I'm not able to do it this month, which is probably for the best because I need to organize it. So this would be the next day. I need to figure out if I want to stay here or here, because this would have to be skipped if I stay here. And then the next day after, this would be the shortest day, but because Nick and Angela's Airbnb is around here, so I'd just cycle up to their place and stay the night with them. And then after that, the next day I would cycle all the way up to here. And then the final day would be, it wouldn't be fun, but this would be like 100 kilometers, I think, just going from here, cycling back to here. And if you look at it, there's not many routes that you can go on to get over to this side, so it's going to be a bit painful. There's like a couple of hills. It's funny because on my Garmin, when I use Gary, he puts me on... Gary puts me on this route, but Google puts me on this route. This route has like massive fuck off mountains. Morning Dutch, welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling better? It will be metro to a heavy rail station and you have to take another 35 minutes to the city. Are you talking about Narita? Cyclethon DLC. I get a little bit pressurized there because it's not a cyclethon, okay? I'm not doing what the lads do. They're doing a big thing to raise money for charity. It's a big event, 2 weeks on the road with a van gang, everything. I'm just cycling for fun, right? For me, it's just my own little trip and I bring you along for the ride. It's not a cyclethon. It's not that. That's not what I'm doing. It's the same with every time I've gone on cycling adventures. Like we did the Tiny Tokyo Tour, then we went to Utsunomiya, and now I'm like, let's do Chiba. The next one I also want to do is Mount Fuji. I want to go around Mount Fuji. I said that. And then like at some point I want to see if I can pack up my bike and fucking send it off somewhere north or to the west and cycle back. That would be fun. And this is just for me having fun, like life stuff. Cyclethon, the pool story. No, it's not a cyclethon. You got to understand that I get to see all these lovely things through the eyes of Connor's lens. I'm like, I want to cycle that. I want to enjoy that. I want to see that. So yeah, especially when I, some of the places they went to this time, anywhere where there's like massive mountains and they're just on the road cycling it, I'm like, bruh, I'd love to experience that myself. Cycle trip with Ian. If Ian's down, he's more than welcome to. We'll see what he's up to. You never know. Cycle trip with Ian, Connor drives. I don't think Connor likes the idea of being staff for his staff. Much better than this week. I was out for a few days after passing out the clinic during checkup. Bruh. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better now, Dash. That's good to hear. Hope you have a nice relaxing weekend though. All cycles to get D's nuts all over Japan. Fuck you and a partridge in a pear tree. Why would you do that to me? That's not fair. Although I'm quite surprised. Look at the distance I travelled there. Look, that was 1 day, right? We did that there and back, right? Utsunomiya to Tokyo. I cycled that. You're going to replicate the route somehow. The mountains in the background with clear skies and nice straight road. Maybe. You're fucking a partridge, not me, Turtle. And it's too early for Christmas, so stop that. Places that I would like to cycle, though. Which ones did I enjoy? I really liked the... what was the cycling route? I think it was between Sakata and Murakami. Was it that one? There was one route that they had that looked really beautiful. It was the one that I did with Felix. And it was a genuine cycle route. It looked beautiful. I think it was there. It's so weird to look at it with a map like this now. Crazy it's in a map, that's what it was a lot. Gyoza-thon was cool, watching the VOD was fun. I'm glad you say that, thank you. And yes, we did call it Gyoza-versary in the end. I did label it that. So every year, for Twitch-versary, I should do Gyoza-thon. Or Gyoza-versary. I should do it that. No matter where I am. I did wonder when the third bike was available on the cyclethon if you joined them for like on the practice. The third bike was out of commission for most of the fucking trip, was it not, Black? I seem to recall it being broken for a lot of it. Like, that bike was kept as a safekeeper, but then it ended up being freaking broken. So it's like, even if I wanted to cycle, I couldn't, I don't think, in the end. I did wonder on the third bike. The repurposed train light, is that what it was? I just remember there was a day that Felix cycled. Fatal, you'd probably freaking know this. The day that Felix rode with the boys, they had that really, really gorgeous like stretch that was just like a cycling route, and it looked gorgeous. Was the third bike Canadian made? That's a question for Ian. He was in charge of the bikes that weren't Connor's, I think. Connor's bike didn't give up on him, it gave up on Chris, I think. Check the Connor Reddit. You mean the one that Fatal made? It's on your list to travel. What's the name of it? It was between. Was it between Sakata and somewhere else? I can't. Sakata was. Hang on. No. It's not. Sakata was. That's with Natsuki. It wasn't Sakata. It's further down, right? I don't need to pull up the map. I got the person that fucking made it. Just tell me. Why you make me go off stream? These mighty powerful... Yeah, they did snap... Well... The thing is, Gio, you've got to remember... The problem with Chris... And Ian and I noticed it when we was in the car... Is, if you listen very, very carefully to the audio when Chris is on Connor's bike... In fact, let me see if we can hear it together. Let's see. Let's get the footage back up. Let me see. It was YouTube. Was it the second last day? It was the second last day, right? Clonk crunch, clonk crunch. Don't think it was that. It was a bit more than that. Wait, what day was it?
Why is this bike so heavy? Something's not right. Mount Asso.
Good morning from Wales. Hope day 14 has been a good time. It looks beautiful there.
You can kind of hear it, like he slams and crunches the gears.
It is. Mount Asso, Mount Fuji.
When he switches the gears, he's fucking aggressive with it, and he does it up hills.
If you were to cycle in the UK, how many days do you think it would take before you get sent to the Shadow Realm by Mr. Angry White Van Man?
It wouldn't be days, it'd be hours.
Chris slams the nuts out of the gears. What a phrase.
It wouldn't be long. At all. That's why Connor and I haven't ever cycled in the UK. We're back.
Oh, this is when I interrupted, right?
This is mental.
This isn't the day that it broke, the bike chain broke, though, is it?
This is without
That was the
question
day before?
the steepest climb we've...
Was it this day? the Pete pick.
No. Thank you. I don't know. Tuned in.
Oh, it was this day, yeah, because I remember this area. You've noticed previously Chris is kind of hard on gears. Yeah, he crunches them really badly.
Is Spice Girls 2 Become 1?
Oh, man.
So I'm sitting there eating like a sloppy, shitty microwave carbonara.
I don't know, like... Can I just say... I don't know anyone that can sabotage a shot or a moment better than Chris. He just... I don't know how he does it. Every time, it's like... Whether it's a shot or a scene or a moment, he just finds some way to be... talking or doing something at the wrong time that ends up just making it not usable in a way. Because I know the first time that I switched to a drone, he was talking about politics, and then he starts talking about 2 Become 1 and it being about having a safety condom on. And so this is the soundtrack to this drone shot.
And then we ruined that song for Ian the other day because we pointed out the song is about using condoms.
Lovely shot, by the way. Beautiful, some would say.
And if you didn't know that,
what a glorious shot.
You're going to be mind blown. Because it's a song about safe sex.
But anyway, look at the view.
2 Become 1, Spice Girls. Because there's a line, isn't
And there's me. I think I'm there.
there? Emma Bunton's like...
Oh, no. I'm down the bottom here.
Song.
I'm somewhere around here, I think, getting this shot. I think I'm over that one.
It's a song about safe
getting
sex.
this shot.
2 Become 1.
And I fucking told him this. He didn't fucking know this, by the way. This is information that I shared.
Spice Girls.
He didn't fucking know this was about safe sex either. I'm the one that fucking taught him this. And I remember finding this out when the fucking song first came out, so I don't know how no one else knew it.
Because there's a line...
They did say it very clearly on TV. I guess he was too young.
Isn't there? Emma Bunton's like, be a little bit wiser, baby, put it on.
They said it when it first came out.
Because tonight is the night.
Yes, I taught them safe sex. It's not about the birds and the bees. It's about 2 Become 1 and Spice Girls.
Etc, etc. But enough about condoms. It's for cooey.
fucking ruining my drone shot. I actually like that the Clips channel kept all of this dialogue in as well. Where's the first shot?
It was a good, the best book I've.
Wait, what was that? There was a fucking emote with Chris waving there. What was that? Where's that from?
Wouldn't be the same.
Shit, where's it gone? Someone had an emote of Chris waving. High C? Is that a new emote?
Called,
Wait, is that 7TTV? Oh, I need that. Hang on. I need that in my arsenal. 7TTV. It's Connor's? I see. Oh, I don't see it on High C. Oh, found it. J-Dude. J-Dude made it. He's about as happy as he's going to be. I don't think he's going to be much happier than that. It's about as happy as Chris is going to be, right? Look at that smile. It'll take a while. I think it takes a bit for it to register that I put it on, but I have put it on. Baby, be a little bit wiser with your 70 TV. You gotta wait for it. Chat, you're spamming it. It doesn't exist yet.
Osonezan in Aomori. And all through day there's a town.
Wait. Where's this? I remember us waiting forever to get them to come through.
I felt as if
There was
my
3 tunnels.
Your dopamine dog. An audiobook on a 20th century. The Dark Knight, right? Dark Knight.
Was it?
Lenin a dictator or revolutionary? You decide.
This is him talking about dictatorship.
The dictators out there. Idi Amin's a bit boring.
Refresh chat on OBS. What's J chat? I don't like.
Gaddafi. A bit boring, isn't it? General Gaddafi overthrew the king, King Idris. And the stories of what went down that day, pretty horrifying. My granddad got a...
And then I've got all the chat here saying like, feels like a cutscene. Wow, amazing life, beautiful. Colonel Gaddafi.
Never remember the difference.
Chris yelling, sex, made me very happy.
My granddad got an MBE for OBE for getting British.
To be honest, this isn't a very good area
This is
for a
out of
drone
Libya,
shot. It looks a bit,
Gaddafi overthrew
it's a bit meh in my opinion. But
Caused
this
chaos.
looks nice with the
History of
the pan up to show you what they're going into. Look nice. But I will point out, although I didn't get to put it on, I didn't get to put it onto streaming time. But I did get. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is this face?
There he is.
Why is that not an emote? Dunno, welcome in, sunshine. Wouldn't be the same without that chin. How you been, mate?
Seeing Connor's calves
I did get this as a drone shot as well.
instead of yours.
So the drone was already up. I was getting this shot, but unfortunately I couldn't switch over to the streaming time because, you know, I've only got so many hands. So this is a drone shot as well.
It's like
It's
seeing
just not on stream.
a sickly
What is
Victorian
this?
child with
Come on.
bubonic plaque
Power.
and has never
Power.
eaten a scrap of meat
Power.
ever.
Power.
Jesus.
I think he was trying to quote more energy, more passion, more passion. What was that?
Yours
Push, boy,
is
push.
like seeing a sickly
What is
Victorian
this?
child with
Come on.
bubonic plaque
Power.
and has never
Power.
eaten a scrap of meat
Power.
ever.
Power.
Jesus.
What was? Who's that? Is that? That was P? Oh, fuck me. I didn't know the reference there. Jesus Christ, I didn't see the Pete bit. Jesus, now I've got context. I was like, thought someone was fucking coming on the back of his bike. Maybe he was.
Yeah, man. How you doing?
Great, this is amazing.
You gonna give me a push?
Yeah, ready?
Right, ready.
Seeing Connor's calves instead of yours
Push, boy,
is
push.
like seeing a sickly
What is
Victorian
this?
child with
Come on.
bubonic plaque
Power.
and has never
Power.
eaten a scrap of meat.
Power.
Thank God you said that. Otherwise I'd be like, what is that?
Is it important? A hammock with Joe.
The chain brake, you're
It's like
saying.
the size. So, Connor once. Is the Oshima.
Oh, here.
See the worm? Oh, fuck.
Ooh, that's quite a jump because even the camera goes like that, right?
And we're gonna catch up. See what's going down. Get the words of wisdom. See the worm? Oh, fuck.
Ooh.
I think the bike just broke. Connor, your
Hi,
chain.
Chris.
Connor.
I like this Connor shout that he gives here.
Smashed in your VIP room
Connor!
at the Lost Bar and had 3 cheeseballs
chain
to
just came
myself
off.
in the
That sounds like a very angry parent talking to their child. Connor!
Of wisdom. See the worm? Oh fuck! I think the bike just broke. Connor, your
Hi,
chain.
Chris.
Connor.
Got smashed in your VIP
Connor!
room at the Lost
That
Bar
seems like an angry parent there.
and had 3
Your
cheese
chain just came off.
in November. Any hints
Entirely.
of upcoming cocktails? Much.
Oh my god.
Pretty fucking wild though, the entire chain coming off. So that I still think that it was there was too much tension. I think it wasn't enough slack, right?
Yeah.
And also, by the way, shout out to these absolute legends. These things right here, these arm warmer things. So Connor ended up getting the same ones as me. We both have the same ones from I can't remember the name of the company. It's like Rock Bros. They use those ones. But I found ones in 7-Eleven, but they're in most of the convenience stores as well. They're thin and UV cut. They cut like, I think 99.5% UV, and they go over your thumb. And they're super lightweight to the point that they're more breathable, but they get rid of all that sunburn that you can get on your arms from it, so you don't have to worry about doing sun cream. So I was wearing them, and I told Connor, you should get these, they're way better, because the other ones we use, they're normally quite thick, because they're normally more for winter. But getting them that for ones that are thin enough for summer made a world of difference, I've no doubt. So definitely worth having. Did they solve the missing left glove problem? I mean, they must have, because they cleared out the van. There's nothing left in there. So if they didn't, I'd be surprised. A lot of aunties wear those UV sleeves, and Geary too. Well, uncles wear them too, Trax. Uncles wear them too, very proudly. I'll tell you what, mate. If you're cycling, it's one less thing you have to worry about doing your stupid fucking like sun cream on. The less you have to worry about sun cream, the better on these trips. I'm so happy I didn't get any sunburn. I think I got a little sunburn on my nose, but other than that, this whole trip was a lot easier as a result of that. I think the left glove is meeting up with the left slipper, yeah. I think it was my right slipper I lost, right? Not my left, it was my right. So the left glove met up with the right slipper. Que sera, sera. May they forever live in heaven. Now, someone making an anime about a left glove meeting a right slipper and coming together. Uniqlo UV jackets from... Oh, that's another thing. I used the ultralight down jacket. That thing was like... I know we champion Uniqlo stuff, but I never for my life thought it was actually that warm, but it was perfect this whole trip. Admittedly, it's not the most fashionable looking of things, but it worked perfectly at keeping me warm for every day. Is the sun that aggressive in Japan? Never had any problems in Italy at the beach. I think, I think the bigger issue is, one, I've got shit fair skin, so has Connor. And the fact is that he's cycling in it all day, and for me, I'm standing around with a drone shot, and I can't be in shade. I have to be able to see the drone, right? So for me, I'm standing around waiting for them for sometimes 30 to 40 minutes underneath the sun. So I had to have that hat on. And having this, like, just this sleeves that protected me as well. I don't get a nice tan. I just go red. I call myself Cunny Boy. I just become a lobster. And then I just go white again. I don't have this lovely tan that's possible, so it kind of sucks. I've had fake tan before. It made my eyes really pop, but other than that, Asian aunties get up. What about the Irish uncles? Sometimes things get left just as the right thing. Well, I see what we did there, Dutch. Nice play on words. Left glove and right slipper sounds like those AI fruit drama slop videos. Someone sent me a video today of a Korean band with a song called Spaghetti. And I'm like, are AI videos now influencing K-pop videos? Because it feels very AI coded. The hat had aura. I don't know if it had aura. Also, good lord, did we just reach a milestone there? Was that 15,000 followers? You absolute legends. Thank you so much. That is fucking amazing. 15,000 of you decided to follow this old pleb. God bless you. That means a lot. I should put that on just for this moment. We're going to play this. This is for all you new viewers that don't know what this is. Chat will lead the way anytime now. Just you wait. We're going up, 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 baby. Keep that corner coming. God bless you. Thank you so much, guys. Fatal, why are you torching? Are you torching the... Oh, hang on. Are you lighting a flame to make the corn turn into popcorn. Is that it? I identify with that. Also, I got popcorn. There's flavors in the shops right now, by the way. It is the best. Wasabi flavor popcorn. This fucking slaps so fucking hard. I normally like the standard like butter shoyu, but this is fucking good, bro. This is good shit. It should be in a bigger package. I might buy like 20 of them before they sell out because they only last for like a month. Good job to me. No, I'm nothing without you guys. Well, I'm something, but you know what I mean? The fact that you choose to stick around and follow means the world to me. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. 2 years and counting. We'll see where we go. We'll see where we end up. Hopefully someday my background will be less cluttered. Maybe when I move out and decide to leave everything here. Are there seasonal flavor? It's not about seasonal. They keep, like most shops in Japan, they just keep adding flavors and then taking them off the shelf after a month. They have had these before though. This isn't the first time I've done wasabi, but they're so good. So good. Highly recommend. If you're in Japan, grab yourself some wasabi. Beef and horseradish crisps recently. Bro, that sounds amazing. What? Screenshot. Sorry, no, there you go. Here's a screenshot. You're leaving the plushies? Alright, maybe I won't leave everything, yeah. Of course I've got to take Essex with me. Essex is my pride and joy. I might leave Gumbo though. Gumbo's a bit too big for where I'm going, I'm sure. I'm gonna get downsized my apartment, not bigger. Japan are the masters of FOMO. Don't we fucking know it? These fuckers, like, they stay on the shelves for like a month and they get rid of them. My little chillers. Love them. The same. God bless him. So for those that are new, there was a song made. Yes, it's AI. It was done as someone who used to be a songwriter. I wanted to see what AI could do, and it scared the shit out of me because it's a bit fucking good. I was going to do a second stream follow-up to that once, but then I realized that I don't really want to get involved in that again, so no. The Chillers mascot changeling every day on the cyclethons was a nice touch. Hey, I'm glad you noticed it. I did see you guys scouring to see what the mascot was of the day. I had to make sure I was a little secret about it. Although, the biggest thing for me was finding out that Mouse is a massive fan of Chillers. I don't know if you guys spotted it. I think it was the second last day. There was a little tiny moment where I got to have about 15 seconds conversation with her about Chillers before it unfortunately got interrupted. In fact, every time I spoke to her, it got interrupted. I didn't get to chat with her. Maybe I can chat with her some other day, but we was both delving into the art of Chillers and talking about our favourite games, and suddenly the conversation just got cut in half. I was like, what? I wanted to hear what her favourite one was. But I think she said Parasocial in the end, which makes sense as a VTuber. I'm sad to hear that she couldn't play it with me, Gary, though. She played it and it was janky. I had to bump down a lot of the stats on it to make it playable, but it's worth playing though. I've told Ian to play that as well because he likes fishing games. We need to get a shoulder mount for the Chillers. Shoulder mount for the Chillers? What do you mean a shoulder mount? I've got one hanging off my bag. It's scary that I have to put effort into making sure a new song I found isn't AI generated. I know. I don't think it's possible these days. You can usually tell when a song's AI because they all use the same fucking voices now, though. That's the main reason I can find out, because I recognize the voices. They usually use the same ones. We expected at the end a pile of Chillers. Well, that's not... I can't chain link them, sadly, so... You stopped using those weekly mixes on Spotify because it's full of AI. I know that Ian said the same thing, that he's like, this is my favourite song, and he didn't realise it was an AI song. He got a bit annoyed at that. X, the monkey finding moment was legendary. Yeah. It was a big moment. Took us like, I think, was it 30 minutes? Driving all the way back to find it as well. We went to the first place, the I can't remember what it was called. There was this, was it a monkey or a dog? He had some plushie in the arcade. That was in the doorway, still where he left it. So it wasn't there, so we had to move on and go to the other place. And it was in the Lawson's place in the end. Where did you buy the chillers again? These were from gacha machines. So I got these all in gacha. I don't think you can get them in gacha anymore, but usually there's places in, I think it's Nakano and maybe Ikebukuro and definitely not Asakusa. Akihabara. I always get them wrong. You can get, there's normally shops that resell them on their own, so you can't get them as gacha, but you can buy them individually for a little bit more. You can probably get them there. Warframe quick test. The only Warframe I know is when Connor came over. The amount of times I find a cover of a song on YouTube and it's fucking AI. I know, DJ, but some of the AI ones are pretty fucking good. Especially the ones that delve into soul or orchestra. They're getting a bit good. And the sad thing is that if they didn't make that, it wouldn't exist. That's the sad part. We also tried to stop feed pull. I allowed you to have that not feed pull emote, and you was a bit aggressive with it, I must say. I almost didn't get anything. Akihabara by the train station. I put the link up in the lounge. Right, Turtle. Find the one in Nakano though, because that one's cheaper. The one in Akihabara is the most expensive. I don't play Warframe. Connor played it on my machine. Connor got paid to fucking play it on my stream. The songs about corn. Exactly, you wouldn't have songs about corn without it, unfortunately. I'm tempted to request... Oh, that's right, Conquil, I forget. Technically speaking, you could do that, because he has a media request right on his streams. I think I have the ability to do that. I've just never... I did it once, and then it broke, because you guys went ham on it. Hang on. It's under Stream Elements, right? But I think he has it set up so that you have to pay to use it, right? You have to give him some money for it. Which makes sense. How much does he make you pay to send in music? $7 to send music? I know that he's got like 7 songs max as a queue, right? That's almost as much as an album, my friend. Media request. You have to have it as a browser source. Control audio via that. What do I name it? Media source? I thought yours wasn't playing the queue properly. It wasn't because everyone spammed it at the same time. The problem was everyone started spamming it, so it stopped working. Let me have a look. View queue? No. Other? Media request. I think I've still got the original queue. Show on stream. What does that do? If that didn't wake you up, it certainly would now. I think what he does is... Hang on a minute. Wait. Chottomatte. Is that going into my... what audio is that going into, though? Hang on. Media source. That's going to be a copyright claim. Fuck. That needs to go the same way of the dodo, which is... I think it's only on one channel. I think. It needs to go on that one, right? I think it goes on one channel, which means it doesn't end up in the VOD, and it doesn't end up on my recorded one. And I didn't move that over the way, right? He has it off screen.
Can we put in karaoke versions of songs for you to sing in?
Fuck no. I don't do karaoke streams often, mate, but if I did, you'll be the first to know. Thank you, Maker. Thank you much. Means a lot. I think it's short enough to avoid copyright. Don't know, mate. Don't know about that.
Yay 26 months. Yay Phantom is on when I arrive.
Emma, thank you so much for the 26 months. This is actually your request from that one stream I did where I allowed them. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who else have I got? S'mores has done a request. Conquil, Dodge, Lim, and Lexi. They all made requests. This is dramatic music. Mate, this is musicals. This is musicals. I was raised on the musicals. I used to love this stuff growing up. This was my shit. More alcohol required for karaoke. Yes, and as you know, I'm toning down my alcohol, especially after that return stream where I just Thanos'd it, unfortunately. This takes you back to your theatre days. It's a good song. Can you make a request? How do you make a request? I can't fucking remember. Legit, I can't remember. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, do I have to have the stream elements open for it to do something? That seems counterproductive. Anyway, let's go toilet. I'm on a bladder control issue today, so yeah. I'll be right back. Inside your mind. What did you request? S'mores, you requested this song. Does it play? Doesn't play. I think this was the issue I had before. It just doesn't play. Oh! This one. You requested silence. It's slowly thinking about playing it. I'm waiting. Show it. Play it. This is why I stopped using it before. Hide video. Play. You fucker. It was a Yaosobi song. Anyway, The Sound of Silence. Yes, I agree. This is why I stopped using this fucking thing. Let's get rid of it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know how Rob makes it work. Probably because he's got a PC. But for me, it don't work. We go back to this. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. I know what works. It's good like a charm. All right, anyway. What have I missed? What was you talking about? Oh, Jen, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back in. Half a year. Legend, thank you so much. And Sammy as well. LVC Cornea for the year. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. I miss that man so much. I've got to meet him soon. He's a busy bugger. He is so busy with this filming bollocks. He's like, I'm away for a month. I'm like, what? I've got to meet him soon. Hopefully we can get him on a stream or something. I'd love to catch up with Nick and see what he's up to. So hopefully, I know that I think he's got a small window available between the 20th and the 24th next month. So if I can do a Chiba cycle and tie it up with the Airbnb, it'll probably be around there. Just keep that in mind. But I wanted to do his Airbnb towards the end, so it would start before then. It played Phantom, then nothing. Well, clearly the Phantom of the Opera. Did I just hear go fuck yourself? Huh? Did I just hear that? What? Do I have that as a soundbite? I'm not. Did you hear that too? You heard that too, right? Or is it just me? I feel like I heard that. It's not a ringtone, no. Why would I have that as a ringtone? No. What? What just... Why am I hearing Natsuki? That's not part of this song. Nothing's showing up in the Stream Elements activity that suggests that Go Fuck Yourself should be on there. Why am I hearing that? It's in my Stream Elements? Did I add that in my Stream Elements? What the f... I'm so confused. I understand I have this. Did I add go fuck yourself? That's new. Nasky's taking over my streams. He fucking wishes. Actually, this cyclethon was like, Paul, you streaming? You streaming? I'm like, no. He wants to come on the streams. But I don't know how I would do a stream with him. Like, and how long it would last. And if I do it, he'd probably say, money, give me money. I'd be like, no. You want to come on my stream. It's not about me giving you money.
I'll admit, I redeemed it on Stream Elements. It's under go for yourself at the bottom of your story.
What the
LVC.
fuck?
Wow.
I must have added it without realizing it. Nasky would do a cigarette break every 5. I know, and I don't know how much banter we'd have back and forth without it getting very stale very soon. He's very good at coming up with wacky ways to entertain the crowds though, so I'm sure that he would want to do something wild. We'll see. We'll see what happens. 1 second. My phone's beeping. What the fuck? Why is my phone going off? Pony, why you go off so much? Stop. Behave yourself. An IRL stream with Natsuki. If I ever went to Sakata, I'd be down. Pull Pete's hair out again. Think you might require Pete to be okay with that? Thank you, Esmond. 100%. Thanks to people like you as a first-time follower. Appreciate that. It's gone from the... Okay, what is going on here? What do you mean it's gone? I haven't touched it. Skybane, welcome in, first time chatter, I see you. Stream Elements. Do you mean to tell me that someone put it in my Stream Elements as a... what do you call it? A claimer, and then fucking took it out? Loyalty setting. I'm not lying, I don't know why that's in there. Get it done, do it. Get ready, everybody. Far! It's not in here. How the fuck did you play that? I'm legit freaked out by this. I don't know how you got to play a Nasky song.
Shithead. What's a shithead?
Introverty, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sky, unfortunately you are a shithead for a month, but welcome in. Hope you enjoy that. Nasky is inserting himself into all this. Apparently so. It was there on 100 points? What? How? It's literally not in my stream store. You're fucking with me now. Stop it. It's not on the store. Stop fucking with me, chat. It says it's disabled. Oh, this... Hang on a fucking minute. Fatal. This is done by Fatal. This is made by you, isn't it? Do you know how I know?
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Because Mint is amazing. Thank you so much for gifting 5 gifted subs. Thank you. It's gotta be you. And the reason why I think it's you is because of this. Go fuck yourself. A way to fight back during MS Teams. 1 item left. 100 points. With a dollar sign? Really? A way to fight back during MS Teams. The reason I know that I didn't do this. This is how I know I wouldn't do this. I would never start a sentence with a baby letter. That would be a capital A. And I wouldn't spell it go fuck yourself like this. This is how I know it's you. You little shithead. Trying to creep in sound effects without me knowing? Bruh. You don't know what you're messing with. In fact... Get it done! It's the soundtrack for the rest of the stream. This is what you deserve. You deserve this, chat. Not my fault. You can all blame Fatal.
Filthy little mudblood.
Unbelievable. I would never. I forgot to download the other ones. I had a bunch of them, didn't I?
It's blocked from the other
I
side.
didn't put them in here, did I? Hang on. No, no, no. 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 I had the other ones. The one I really need is the Discord one, right?
Hey Paul, what do you call an unpredictable camera? A loose cannon.
Fatal? Wait, what? A loose cannon. Got it. Good one. Oh, sorry, I just flew over my head because I don't know what cannon is. I don't use cannon. Great colours, though. I need to find Discord. If I can get a Discord sound effect, that will really fuck with you, right? Cruel and unusual punishment. What? I mean, look. If you're going to mess with me, I'm going to mess with you. I might even play it in the background. Every now and then I might just like sneak in a cheeky little... while the other song's playing. And you'll be like, wait, what? And you think you can hear it, you're not sure if it's yours or not. I can tell by my phone notification. What if you're not looking at your phone, Rice? What if I'm second monitor content? It's possible. Daryl, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. What a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yawn, fake teams yawn. That sounds pretty freaking real to me, mate. This should cause confusion. You wait till I download all of them. I'm going to have them all one backed up one after the other. I'm going to have Discord. I'm going to have Line. I've got to have like iTunes, Android, Nokia. In case anyone's that old, they might still rock a Nokia. Fucking hell, Mint with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much for the 10, Mint. Jesus Christ. Aren't you on a plane right now? Are you watching this on a plane? What? How are you functioning? Get an Outlook new mail ping. I could do that too. You're waiting for your... Wait, you got 2 flights out here? Oh. Can you stop, Paul? I can stop. The question is, what's it going to cost?
Get ready, everybody.
Yeah, get ready. Get ready to shill. What are you going to do to make me stop, huh? What are you going to do, huh? What's it worth? What's it worth? Let me just crack my fingers like Pete. You're trying not to cry since you haven't been home in 6 years. 6 years? Good Lord. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get there? I'll start making bingo cards. You should. You really should. Close the stream. Stream has stopped. Easy. Fuck you. No, Commodore. Don't you dare. Stay on here. You might miss out on something juicy. You never know. I might have some BTS juice that I've not mentioned yet. It's possible. You never know. It's possible. Eat my favourite food, and no, I don't mean... What? Don't tell me what to do, Mill. I would never tell bread what to do. Bread is lovely. We really love bread, especially from Mill. Put some salt in it. I agree. I know that, but where do I find the sound item codes? Oh, is it exclamation FX or sound effects? Oh my god, Pook, thank you so much for the gift and introverting for another 5. Thank you so much. You haven't got me nothing. What do you mean got him? You ain't got me. I'm the one who gets you. You don't get me. What does a camera... What?
Hey Paul, what does a camera have in common with a condom? They both capture that special moment.
That's a good one.
What's a shithead?
Poke, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Why are you gifting a sub to someone who threatens to leave? Stop it. Men and Bread just threatened to leave. Why are we doing that? Rice, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck is going on? No, that's sad. I want that one. No, I don't want that one. What do I want? I want to stop sounding like XQC. I want to sound like. Did you ever think that you had a dream, as you had a dream that you could ever do? Yeah. What? It's a Friday night. No, it's not. It's Saturday. It feels like it now. Don't worry, I ain't leaving. Good. You can't leave. You've got a full bottle of Blue Label next to your name. Bottoms up. Down the hatch, as they say. Don't worry, I ain't leaving. S'mores the duck with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much. To Shaggy Baggums. Huh? 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 Poop, thank you again for the gifted sub to Cat Mum Sue. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, we're grooving now. Fucking level 8. Jesus, where the fuck did this come from? What the fuck's going on here? No far. No, we don't far. Yeah, we're getting it done. We're getting something done. Fucking hell. Someone told me I need to make this slower. Is that right? Is this too fast? Am I headbanging too fast?
What can of worm have I opened up with the Natsuki sound effect redeem lol?
Shithead? What's a shithead?
Never change, Mint. Never change. That's an actual user. I don't think I've ever seen them come into chat. Paul likes these nuts. Come into chat. If you're really here, if you're with us, let us know your presence. Introverting, thank you for the gifted sub again. Appreciate that. More shitheads, we need them. No, we do not need more shitheads. We've got enough of them today. We have fucking so many. We need more nuts. Give me nuts. What the hell, man? Bruh. I don't know. I'm not doing shit. I'm just vibing. Can we bring that? What's that emote that Pete has? I need that. Just for the fun of it, S'mores, thank you. I'm not repeating that one in public. I'm not doing that. There it is. I can do that realistically. I don't know where that dance comes from. He doesn't even do this dance. Why does this come from him? He doesn't do this dance. He does the fucking flower thing like Connor. Paul, wait a fucking. Paul Likes These Nuts has been subbed for 6 months. Mint! How long must this joke go on for? 6 months? What? Really? Oh my god. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Oh, that's ridiculous. That doesn't need to be law. Okay? It's not based. That's Mint's lurker account. I've never seen it once comment though. What do the nuts say? Wait. What do the nuts say? Does Paul really like these nuts? Till the end. What does it say?
My name is Optimus Prime.
Altier. Welcome back
Cat
in. Thank you so
time.
much for the Prime. Cat time indeed, baby. Why did the nut not answer your question? I think the nut didn't like the question you asked, unfortunately. Sorry, Tigger. You broke my nut. I don't like saying that out loud. Computer says no. Yeah, I agree. That's the face I should make. Busted it. Oh shit. Yeah, welcome back to a Cameraman Paul stream. They happen eventually. Sometimes we have to go a little bit crazy. Everything was nice and normal. How did we get here? What happened? How did it come to this?
Hi Paul, LBC party, another 9 months. I think I will. Thank you. These have been best months.
Thank you, Kay. Appreciate that. 9 months. Absolute leg end. Normal. I think these are pretty. That's it. That's right. We fucking blame Fatal. That's right. We go here. What's Fatal's voice? What's his song? I hear you ask. We all know what it is. This is the Fatal song.
Get ready, everybody.
Fatal's song. No one likes it. Oh, maybe that's the lyrics. Fuck you, Fatal, son. F you, Fatal, son. That's it. That's it. There's a reason the syllables work. Okay? There's a reason they work. You're getting... I'm sorry, Ian. You can blame Fatal. I'm sorry. My bad. Welcome to Paul's crazy Willy Wonka fair stream. Also, Connor said Fatal on stream as well. You mean he spelled it wrong? He spelled it wrong. No, he pronounced it wrong? Or Fatal? You should play the team's remix song. Is there a Discord remix song? Oi, oi, Mitsu, we've been waiting for you, bruh. Welcome in. How you been? Don't mind me. I'm just about to curse people by playing the Discord theme song. What's the Discord remix song? There's got to be one. Come on. Discord remix song. There's a Eurobeat? Wait. Eurobeat.
I'm not a fan of subtlety, better than nagging fear of someone else.
Is this Discord? Or is this just the name of the song? This doesn't sound like the Discord song. Discord call remix. There we go. What is that character? That's a bit dodgy. Yeah, that's better. That's better. What about this one? Discord trap call? Someone who's not paying attention to my stream right now is getting freaked out quite a lot, I bet. All right. Where are we going with this? Come on. And a beat goes. No! You need to slap harder. That's what she said. I need a drum and bass version. Is there a drum and bass version? Hang on. Drum and bass. Neuro funk drum and bass. Why is it so quiet? Oh! Oh my god, the logo looks so cute! That's a cute logo. Alright, Shizo. That's not bad, that's not bad. Do they have an MS Teams call? If they have an MS Teams drum and bass, I swear to God. They do?
So if you're a music producer and you want to test out your music, you know to come and throw it on your car stereo, right? However, have you considered the Microsoft Teams test?
That's not my... Wait, what? No, that doesn't work. Uh-huh. Oh! This feels good. I think you could make this cool, right? You could pick this up. That feels like you just got a promotion. I feel that's a happy call to get on your MS Teams. Good drum, the bass line there. Okay, I don't want to keep hearing the same melody over and over again though. No, like, let me go back to this. A little bit too much tempo, especially for a Saturday night. This old man needs to wind down, not wind up. Because I'm not going out. Wait, go back to lo-fi. There we go, boom. Chat sleeping and having nightmares. Whoa! I maybe put down the cheese before you go to sleep. Since when are you old? I'm not old, I'm being responsible because I have to go and see a concert tomorrow, so I need to make sure I don't go to bed too late. It's May going to be a busy month for me. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. I have one specific client who shall remain nameless that have said they've got 10 days where they want to do something, but they don't know what they want to do. And I'm like, well, you can't book me for that unless you know you're doing something. So no, I can look at my calendar. Hang on. Let me see what my calendar says, because I do want to do my 5 days in Chiba. 100%. I know that I'm definitely busy on the 7th because I'm getting the new internet installed. I know I'm definitely busy on the 28th. I'm filming with a client. And the 30th, I'm filming with another client this month. And then 23rd to 24th, I have to be at home because they're installing the new intercoms in the building because they're updating that as well. So those days I'm busy. But in terms of clientele, there's a lot of, I might be needing you, and not a lot of, definitely, come on. So it's like, for me, it's like, Chiba cycle is my priority right now. Are you cycling to Chiba and back? I'm cycling around Chiba. The idea is that we start at Chiba Station and work our way around the entirety of Chiba and come back. I'm doing that. And that will take about 5 days, I think, give or take. Problem is finding somewhere interesting to go every day because there's not a lot there. And fiber, yeah, I believe it's fiber. That's what I'm being told. It's like 600 megabytes upload speed, which should be way better than what I currently have, which is 1000. I currently have 100 megabytes upload speed, but it's not really 100, right? Because it's always less than that. So I should be getting faster internet speed soon. That would be nice. Fucking tell me about it. It's long overdue where I live. I live in Japan, right? Don't we have the fastest internet in the world? No, that's Korea, but still. Put down the cheese. They said that. They said chat, not what? Well, you never know. I think Chris is currently enjoying himself because obviously he's with Charlotte, so he's having a good time. Let him have all the cheese he needs. Especially they just had their birthdays. Just a little chilled Chiba tour. Exactly. A Chiba trip. That's what we're going for. I think that's it today, what I just said. Chiba trip. CCT. Or a Chiba cycle. But the cycle doesn't sound as good as trip. Chiba trip. It's definitely Chiba. It's definitely that. Junga, first time chatter. 3 asterisks. Don't know what you said, but welcome in. Charla's Insta post though, yeah, beautiful. It's not a challenge though today. It's not a challenge. There's nothing challenging about it. Well, maybe I can't say that. Maybe some of the hills might be challenging. Why is it a campaign? Oh, is it a campaign as to whether Chiba's boring or not? That's kind of appropriate. The chimichanga or the chibichanga Bruh, if we could find chimichangas in Chiba, that'd be so good. Someone should make a store with that. Chimichangas in Chiba. Technically, we have to see if we can find nuts there, because apparently that's what it's famous for. Finding nuts. Come to Sendai, Miyagi? Bruh, you thought I want to go to Sendai. I want to go. Your nightlife there is fucking awesome. I've been there a handful of times, obviously, for Chris's work when he lived there. 100%, I'm definitely going to go there someday, because I know it's not hard to get there, and the hotels aren't expensive, so I definitely want to do IRL up there. But I need some like purposeful places to go when I'm there. If you can't find anything to do, it's a challenge to find something. I want the challenge. I got fiber upgrade recently. My download is 750. Your upload is 45 megabytes? Ouch. She makes him look better too. I cannot deal with their cuteness. That's the secret, guys. Find yourself a beautiful partner. Makes you look cuter, apparently. That works. Chiba cashews. Is cashews their famous nut? I know that it's meant to be famous for their nuts, but no one knows what nut. Chibi Chiller stream. They should make their mascot into a game though, technically speaking. They should make one of these guys. There should be a game with one of these guys that's playable. I agree. Like a little 3D character. That'd be cute. Maybe in one of their mini games they put in their games normally. Although the last game they did was the first time they didn't use their own engine, right? They normally use their own engine. This time they used the Unity engine for the first time. I would assume because trying to make your own water would have been a fucking nightmare, but still. I'm sure Gary will give you some challenging incline, bruh. To be honest, having done research with Google Maps versus Gary, Google Maps is worse than Gary when it comes to inclines. 400 upload is minimal. I'll accept these days. Welcome to my 100. Peanut, according to Google. You mean monkey nuts, right? I had this conversation the other day on stream that no one understood what I meant, but a monkey nut is what we call a peanut in England. And yes, there is a phrase. It's the ones with a shell. I don't think you guys believe me. A monkey nut. Yes! Hang on. Load it up. Load it up for the non-believers. Monkey nut. Thank God when I googled that, it didn't come up with something else. Oh. Monkey nut. Monkey nut. We call that a monkey nut in the UK. Because it looks like a monkey's sack. What do you mean what? Right here, look. Look. Peanut. A legume crop also known as a goober, groundnut, or monkey nut. Peanut. That's what we call them. What was a mistake? What happened? Who got banned? What did they say? Why are Brits looking at monkeys' sacks? It's the same reason Japanese drinks cow piss. I don't know, man. Don't know what to say. How do you know what monkeys... Oh, come on. Don't act like you haven't done Scientology. Not Scientology, science. Scientology is something different. Science in school. The question is, are you a goofy goober? I heard groundnut before, but not monkey nut. Really? Isn't... Well, I thought groundnut was like ground nut. No? Ground like nut. Like a herb. Paul did Scientology in school, confirmed, bruh. Have you seen the history of Scientology? Comes from a guy that used to be an actor, right? I think he was on Star Trek or something. And he decided to make his own religion. Like a sci-fi fan. And that turned into a whole religion that became a cult. L. Ron Hubbard, is that his name? He was a sci-fi author. And he made his own religion and found a cult. And somehow got Tom Cruise, of all people, to be a part of it. I'm a goofy goober! That to me is like... Not only him though, he got, who is it? The cast of That 70s Show. A bunch of them got involved. Is that the same thing, right? There's a whole deep dive into That 70s Show. If you've never seen it, there's a YouTuber called Coffee and Something. She does really good deep dives into things like this. She has like connections into people in the industry that a lot of people probably don't know about, but she did a deep dive into that 70s Show and their whole Scientology background, and fuck me, that's like, what the crazy. He actually wrote some history of the group, okay? South Park chef. Wait, what? He was a South Park chef? No. Chocolate salty balls? What? Science fiction pulp writer from 1940s and 50s. That's how old he is? Nancy Cartwright, is that her name? People will go a long way to achieve tax-exempt status. Maybe I should start my own cult. A camera cult. Sounds good. The chef was also in that cult? I didn't know that. That's new. Paul's corny coat. My fucking cult would have nothing to do with corn. Thank you very much. Red wine and whiskey. Okay? That would be my blood. And the body would be gyoza. And that's it. Maybe nuts. Glory of the cult of... No! Stop saying corn. It wouldn't be that. You don't know me at all if you think it's that. After South Park made fun of Scientology, he quit. No fucking way. Really? Your cult is... Yeah. Here's double chin. I've got 2 chins as a 7TTV emote, by the way, Dudley. I don't know if you've ever realised that. I don't think anyone's used it. Surprisingly. It is on my 7TTV. Corn is the bones. No, corn is not the bones. Alright, maybe gyoza is the bones. The body is the nuts. Or the other way around? There we are, 2 chins. He's on the board. 2 chins on the board. Honestly, I need to look at Rob's 7TTV emotes to make sure they cross over nicely. Because he's got a lot of them. He's got a lot of really funny ones. I noticed recently his chat starts spamming LO. Rather than LOL, they do LO, and it's like an emote of one of the minions spitting out popcorn. I don't know what the lore is behind him using that, but apparently that's a big one now. I've not got it in mind, because I'm like, what's the point of that? There's enough. OM is normally the standard for me. OM is like, that one works perfectly. LO though, it's a static version of LOL. I've noticed on all these, yeah, this one I prefer. I like the OM, that one's funny. But a lot of people start using LO. Not some people, a lot of people started using that. Isn't that on Connors too? We're all, bruh. We're all copying from each other, bruh. We're all using the same thing. Why does Pete hate MO? That's hilarious. Why does he hate it? He hates it because he's not made his own one. He's got to make one like he's made his cinema. Bart Simpson's voice is just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we said that earlier, Nancy Cartwright, yeah. Because it's overused. It's because it's easy to type. That's still his best invention, yeah. I think Pete, like... Of all the emotes, he really crushed it on this one. The blue screen with him doing that, with the outfit, just... Chef's kiss. Perfect. I think it works beautifully. I realised that I never went over my retro footage, did I? I've got the actual retro recap right here. I'm surprised I never went over that. I thought I would have.
I saw that coffee machine. We can get better coffee. We can get it. I've got the machine at home.
Connor's got a very big thing about his coffee machine at home, by the way. I had to get footage of a train. in retro style. This has that old vintage feel. It felt good. I don't know why it was popping though. I have a feeling because the staff member bowed, maybe the pop was for him. Because I wasn't standing over the line. It was actually recorded in the 1960s. Once you've had the best coffee, you can't go back. True. Which is why I absolutely love when I come home, because I always like making my own drip coffee. And I missed it every time.
Oh, we're here? Yeah. Lovely. So you get extra leg room. Do you want a leg room or?
I don't say this on this footage, by the way, but this seat fucking sucked.
Generous man. Thank you so much.
And the reason it sucked is because, like, yes, I had a seat with the most leg room, but there was no seat in front of me, so I had no tray. I couldn't sit down and put my iPad on anything in front of me, and I had nothing to put my water on. It was just a blank space in front of me. I had a tray that came out that I could put stuff on, but I had nothing that I could put anything in front of me. So in hindsight, it wasn't a good seat.
Stretch your wings.
This is when we switched over to 80s vibe. You got played by Connor? Bruh, he's a gamer. One of the few times that I switched to a different mode.
Isn't it?
You missed the old thumbnail. Never. Never. That was automatically made by fucking YouTube, by the way, Never Make. I fucking uploaded it and went to bed. And then YouTube chose that thumbnail. I was like, let's just get it out. And it chose that thumbnail. And then luckily the next day I realized it's like, where the fuck is day 10? It didn't get rendered. So that's why I took it off and put it back up again. Any reason why it's not 4x3? Because this is what Instax gives you. Instax gives you 800 by 600. And you'll notice that I have to do a layer underneath it where I boost it up and blur it. This is the actual footage in the middle. It's a happy accident? No.
I can't live without my strawberry jam.
Fucking Chris every time. I didn't know there was a red light in the front because I'd never seen the front.
I'll get my strawberry jam. I'll get very angry. And when I get angry,
why does it do it every time? Fucking strawberry jam. Bollocks.
In the 1980s, white people started coming to Japan.
So he when he filmed with the camera, he preferred this image. I get it. It's 1980s.
Looking for a brighter future.
One of the biggest things I noticed about the camera is between 1960s and 1980s is the freaking bass is massive on the 1980s. 1960s, it cuts the entire low end, which I think adds to that character.
This is Paul. He's from London, England. And he's an asshole.
I never heard that bit.
No, he's a good guy, really.
He said that very quietly.
Chris, what stands out to you on the map?
But this is the day before we started the cycle.
It's an oil story.
So Chris was already up in this area, and Connor and I... Chris was already up here. Ian and Nabi had driven, so Connor and I had come from Tokyo all the way to here.
Oh my god. This is like me.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. I think that's like triathlon. He's doing amazing swimming. You can pick between decades. Yeah, you can. Yeah. It goes from 1930s all the way up to 2020, but you wouldn't want to use any of the modern ones. None of them look good. I mean, that's the biggest issue I have with this camera is it just doesn't look like... It's more degraded than it should be because 1960s footage doesn't look this bad. But you're doing it for the vibe, right? You're doing it for the fun. So that's why I don't mind it, but next year, if there's another cyclethon, I don't know if I would use it again. It's kind of fun to have out every now and then, maybe for a one-day trip, but for the whole thing, I think I preferred using photos last time. I think I preferred that. It's also a pain in the ass because it takes so long to start and stop.
The world's smallest bedroom. That mattress is definitely hard.
This said, by the way...
Friend shop.
I say that. You can't see it because the pixels don't show, but it literally says friend shop in English. Takahashi.
He is a good friend indeed.
I was like, what kind of shop? The friend shop? Your photo diary from last year was cute. That's what I think, Regina. I think I preferred the photos of last year.
Nowadays, cyclethon is mostly about eating 60 tuna pieces and 60 sushi plates. Sag.
Very true. I think I think if I did it again, I would probably stick with stills. The problem is though, if you're using the Instax photo cameras, they're also really, really slow to start up and get the shot because the shutter speed is so slow. So when you take the photo, it's like 5 seconds after you've hit the shutter button. So even they're too slow to get in drive-bys and stuff. So I don't know. I might do 1 year where I just do a proper camera just to see how it feels. Oh, he said type shit because I said it at one point and made him laugh. I said it earlier that day. That's why he says it to me there.
Type shit.
It's because I said... I said that to him. I think he was shocked that I knew the word. And then Chris had never heard of it. I agree. I think it pixelates. Yeah, I agree. Because it should still look clear. The problem is that they're skimping on the actual sensor for the camera, and the chip that they use to record the data in is so slow. Like, Instax really cheap out on what the camera's capable of doing, unfortunately. But it's good for the vibe, right? I shouldn't downplay it too much. It's still fun to look at. These were amazing, by the way. They took an hour to arrive, though. Not even joking. When we walked in, the owner of the sushi place said, it's going to take a while. Because this is like the main place where everyone went to get their sushi in that small, tiny town. But it was worth it. It was so good. Without this footage, Monkey Bear wouldn't be found. No, we found it without it, but it was an integral part of showing what happened.
And we're about to have a night on the town like no other.
Where does that come from? I don't know. So this is the only day out of the entire montage where I did 1980s because Chris was like, no, 1980s is better, mate. Use 1980s. Wow. And when I finished at the end of the day, I wasn't happy with it. I didn't like the way it looked. So I prefer the 1960s. So I went back in, like, for the rest of the trip, it's 1960s.
Yeah, Ian's hard at work.
It's still wild you were able to capture the monkey moment. It's just being a good cameraman.
Always.
This is always a pain as well. We don't show this enough, but like having to tangle these up at the end of the day. One of the biggest things on this trip, and the reason why Ian didn't come to lunches, he was doing the same thing as me. It's like, because we don't cycle, we want to lose weight. We don't want to gain weight, basically. We're trying to maintain, right? And he realized that he could look after the bikes while everyone else had lunch. So when we got that bar, it allowed us to put the bar out and put the bikes on it without him having to put, because normally he would have to get all the bikes and do this with them. He'd have to put them all in the car, tie them up when the boys are in the lunch so that he can get lunch with them. But then he realized that he wanted to be maintaining his weight much like me, whereas I don't eat food because I'm behind the camera. I want to just focus on work. He decided to stay with the bikes in the car park area. And because of that bar where we hang them on later, it gave him a good excuse to say, I'm going to look after the bikes, go and have lunch. And it's way better because otherwise he'd have to fucking put them in the car every time.
How far we have? 175. That's like a normal.
Another bad thing about this camera is its mics are in a position that it's on a curve, which makes it hard to get windproof. So there's some shots that I do throughout this where there's no wind noise, but it might sound a bit muffled. It's because I'm literally putting my finger over the microphones on the front so that I can show you a shot outside the window to be clearer without having the wind affect the audio.
Necessary morning ingredients. The mega. That's massive.
Do they not toss you bits of karage between takes? No. I feel like, was that a necessary squat? I think he knew he had the camera on him. That's an unnecessary squat there, but I like it. Protecting his back. How much weight did Chris gain over the 15 days? You have to ask him that. But I guarantee you his calorie intake was more than his outtake.
Yes. This one's just slightly bad. Well, that shooting you up a little bit.
First shot of the monkey merch. I love this design, by the way. It's such a cool design.
In the 1980s.
Fucking hell. Every time... I should make this bigger just for this. Let's bring you guys up if we can. Why does he have to do it every time? It ain't funny, mate.
White men came to Japan looking for love. Here's Sea-Dog.
Hello.
He's from Wales.
Wales.
And he's looking for love. This is
Yes,
Paul.
it's actually nice today. We want to sound old.
Oh, I ain't fucking dead. Oh.
By the way, that was not me hard cutting him off. That was the camera cutting off his voice. Day one.
It's needlessly aggressive. It's not like a happy fist, is it?
I thought I'd just get some alternate angles for fun.
It's a proper fist to the face.
Someone put the line in the fish's mouth.
I hated the area. The seagulls freaked me out so much because I had my drone. So like a shot like this, for instance, using the other camera, the wide Evo, it's really fucking hard to get a shot filming them because the shutter's so slow. I mean, the other one, I might try and get a Mini 99. I don't know. Because a Mini 99 is like whatever fuck you get, that's all you have. There's no digital one. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do yet. He's incapable of not doing something when he sees a camera. I'm like, I'm going to get a shot of you. Just look good. Every time. Ever a showman. I don't know why he does it, but he does. Every time.
What the hell is he doing?
He's got some weird camera. He keeps pointing at me. It's horrible. Can you see? It's like a
There's a soundbite I need to get here.
There's
A camera in your face.
Cameraman Paul, isn't it?
Cameraman Paul, put a camera in your face. Yeah.
Cameraman Paul.
I want that. I need that as a soundbite. Cameraman Paul.
You're stretching for the van.
Yes. Paris Latino.
Oh, I think that's 1970s? Definitely not 1960s, that's for sure. This is one of those situations where the actual dial accidentally got hit, which I hear is an issue that a lot of people don't like, is that sometimes you accidentally hit the dial and make it something else. Look at the bitrate on that though, that looks crazy. That was my view for the entire trip.
Station I think I've ever seen.
Did I use a noise gate for this? It feels like I'm using something to get rid of it.
Any train stations as well on this line.
And a lot of times I did shots like this showing things thinking, oh, they probably won't put this on stream, and they did anyway, so it looks like I'm copying them, but I did this before they arrived.
Depending on which direction you're coming from.
But I at least got the train. Didn't get out one. They come very rarely. What does the camera look like? It's the Instax. Where is it? Hang on. It look a bit like that. It's that one. Very cute, very cool, very fun. I finally bought a cover for the fucking... I didn't have it during the trip, but I bought a cover for the lens. Just in case. You never know. And this is the Italian restaurant they kept going on about. That was amazing. None of us drank, but I could tell this place probably specialized in really good red wine because they had so many good bottles that I'd never seen before. And the owners seemed very, very Italy friendly. So these are all non-alcoholic beers. These are all like these things. This is what we're drinking every night. Even though you see me pouring beers out, they're not real beers. You need a trains montage?
Tonight's accommodation, I apparently have.
Did you keep the video of Felix nomming on your camera? That was on Connor's camera, was it not? Was it on this one? It wasn't on this one, right? It's probably in there. Oh, this room freaked me out. There's a fucking casting couch in the room. What the fuck is this?
Good night, everybody.
That was such a weird room.
I think that's the van gang down there.
It was not.
He's horrified.
I don't know what Nabby was doing here. I think he was attempting to dive off it.
Don't jump.
It's very odd. My camera's out of focus. Oh, thank you. Because I showed the camera.
I'm trying to find my jacket.
I don't think he ever found this jacket he was looking for, by the way.
Where's his jacket? Where's his jacket?
I don't think he found it.
Battery before he gets to use it.
It's not turned on, so. So he's putting the food.
I don't want his pussy, dog.
Different mode here, probably 70s again. Look how upright he is in that e-bike as well, that's crazy.
Just waiting for the guys to appear now. I've got them in my ear, ready to go to catch Schlatt and Co. down this little path here. Alright. Go! This is quite possibly
Oh, this was meant to be a stop here as well, this toilet.
the most disgusting.
Fucking wild that this was going to be a stop. Chris would not have lasted a heartbeat in here. He's scared of insects.
Spiders.
This was fucking terrifying.
Today's chillers.
I feel like this trip is probably the worst the back of the van's ever looked. With the amount of junk that was kept in there the whole time. It's never looked this bad. I promise. Ah, and this is when he's trying to figure out what's wrong with the e-bike. And then he ends up taking Connor's bike. Here's the tuna. I've been here before. We did especially on Non-Stop North with Chris and Charla, so this wasn't new to me.
That was pretty good. Is that uni?
Uni. You're not going for the big challenge.
Well, the potential was like, all right, the other thing you gotta try is the uni, and I'm like, no, he was looking at me, not this.
He really wanted to give us more on the table as well.
Ian running back after telling the guys to turn left.
There was a lot of occasions like this where we had to stop the van somewhere close by, and Ian had to run out to a corner and tell them, make sure you turn here. Because he was really worried that if it didn't turn, it would go somewhere that's way off course. Especially knowing that Chris was in front and didn't have navigation.
On the next fucking train home.
I wasn't sure whether to keep this or not, because it looks like he's complaining when he's genuinely not. He's just doing it because there's the camera there.
Notice. It's a shame. It looks like we're just missing some of the sakura here. Show the dates it's going to appear. This is what I love about this area.
Oh, yeah.
It's so beautiful.
This is the hotel we stayed in.
I'm actually in genuine shock. This hotel has proper pillows. This is so good.
Probably the best pillows of the trip. One off. Got to eat my lovely dinner. And it was. I think yakitori won every time this trip.
Day 3 is upon us. Looks like it is a day of rain.
How little did I know.
Oh, only says 1 millimeter, so hopefully
Yeah, sure, Paul.
not too bad.
Yeah.
I feel like the fungus from The Last of Us is just above my bed.
Yeah, that's
Hopefully
weird.
it doesn't turn me into something today. Hi, Connor.
It's pretty bad today.
I got her.
It's raining.
It's very bad. That's pretty heavy too. A heavy droplets.
Yeah, should be fine, right? Yeah. Nothing will happen on day 3, chat. Everything's going to be great.
It says you can touch the flames.
I really wanted to use the camera more on this area. I didn't get a chance because I was using my camera for the live stream the whole time, so I couldn't. I really wish I could have filmed more with mine, just because I think the vintage look in this area looks really cool.
Elementary school.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
That's the moment he rips his trousers there, by the way.
Okay, you're gonna kick the big stand up as well.
Oh god. His pants just ripped all out.
That's the moment that happened there. I didn't know that was been on until the end of the day. I didn't know that was happening.
I feel much more comfortable now.
I think it's slightly more promising on the flat side.
Slightly more what?
More promising.
Do you have any bike? More speed. This is good. I know it's the weakest link. You okay? You were the
It's easier to do if you're biking in jeans that aren't from Uniqlo.
This way. Didn't have much time today to get breakfast, so we got coffee and a Famimar salad chicken.
So, those that know me though, I don't usually have breakfast, but I noticed on this trip for dinners, we weren't going anywhere big because the guys kept having big lunches. So it became a bit of a concern for me to the point where I started switching to having a salad chicken for breakfast with coffee. Otherwise, I'd have no energy for the day. So I'm looking forward to fucking dinners, expecting them to be big, and they're going for big lunches. So it's like, ugh. But then some days there'll be big dinners, so it's like, ugh. Ah, the ramen. This is the day I walked in and they had a table set up for us. Then the boys walked in and said, we don't want to take our shoes off. We want to sit here.
Paul powered by chicken breasts.
Yes. Kevin, thanks so much. Welcome back in. Almost 2 years. Absolute legend.
Come back. And then if you want, you can kind of get some shit.
The funny thing is that everywhere we go, they say, this is the best. This is the best food. This is the best food. They can't order the best.
Have the noodles and some of the sauce. It's kind of, I like to mix and match.
Ramen? Enjoy ramen D's nuts
Oh,
in your
fuck
stream.
off. Get out of here. What year is this? 1960s, Ketta. 1960s. The best of times.
Oh, that's a good point.
Some shots like this I really like though. They're just the vibe, right? It's all about the vibe.
Pretty cool. This guy's now fixed.
This was crazy. I remember this because the day was a nightmare, so I didn't film a lot because I was helping to support. And then we rocked up to the car park place, and this guy had lights on in the middle of 3 cars trying to fix the bike that had broken.
Connor's bike.
It was a crazy thing to witness.
I feel like this float.
And then Connor had a massive angry fit at the guy that wouldn't let him go into his room without showing his what is his ID card, his residence card or something.
Pretty well.
I know he's mentioned it on his stream as well. After a day like that, I'm not surprised. He's like, just let me in a fucking room.
Absolute legends fighting wind and water to raise money for charity.
The
more
incident.
Traditional Japanese style room.
And this was one of those rooms that was a bit of a pain.
However, I'm far too tired to show you. However,
I showed it the next morning, but not a lot of plugs. These kind of rooms don't have a lot of plugs, and when you're trying to charge gear for live streams,
recommended one of
it'd be a
these.
bit of a pain.
It appears to be covered in this sugar paper. And it's
Oh, and Chris told me about this. He was like, this is the best thing. It's so amazing, Paul. You've got to try this. I did. I was like, it's all right.
I had a
Wasn't great.
sleep last night.
Baby's first racism. That's the one out there. Yeah.
Despite it being an absolute thunderstorm or whatever outside. It was windy. There was lots of rain. But I am well rested.
I am well rested. I need to go to the toilet again, though. I'm going to be right back. Toilet time. And we will continue. Mudan is a glizzy gobbler sag. What the fuck have I missed? That's in my Be Right Backs?
The lads are too. Let's see what the weather's like today.
Oh, this is the day Gant joined. I remember this.
Oh, wow. That is a
Oh, the cock mock challenge. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
gorgeous view.
That was my challenge I came up with, by the way. Because I wasn't drinking alcohol at the time, and he decided that was the video to include me in, let's do cocktail bars. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Well, I've got to do something. So the only way I could get around it was by saying, all right, let's do a cock mock challenge. So depending on this lens, as to which side it lands, as to whether we drink alcohol or not.
I finally admire the paintings in this place.
I was blurry that night as well.
The size of that anchor as well.
Mate, this picture, this one on the left, it's taking forever to get to it. This thing, this painting was gorgeous. I wish I could get a scan of it. It looks so good.
Things in this place. It's beautiful. Look at that. The size of that anchor.
Cock mock in Chiba. Well, I'm cycling Chiba, so like if I do a cock mock, it's got to be on a day that's appropriate.
As well.
Probably the day leading up to Nick and Angela's. No worries, Elf. I may or may not be live still when you get back. Who knows? Is Mudanson in USA? No idea, I don't stalk him. I don't think he is, though. Didn't he do a last video and say thanks? He did an Instagram saying that was a great trip or something, no? There he is. He really likes his Family Mart socks as well, by the way. Gant really went like all out for this.
I love the socks.
Unfortunately, he's opening a door that doesn't open.
You're home. Other way.
Now, I want to make this quite clear. I took this shot in the morning, and the reason was this was taken just before the monkey went on the new bike. So I was like, oh, here's the monkey before it goes on the new bike. Little did I know, this would be the day that the monkey was nearly lost forever. That was this day, and I took this shot in the morning. Thank God we found it, otherwise that shot would have hit up so much harder. And that's why we've got the Starlink on the other bike, not Connor's normal bike, because they had to switch seats in the back of the car while Connor's bike was getting fixed.
Oh, we can start. Do you want to start with that, Chris?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's getting something on. We're going to start now.
Typical morning. Shall we wait for Chris? Nah, let's just start. Typical morning. He'd always take forever. I don't know what Gant was thinking here. I think he says it on the stream, but
We're going to start now.
I think he was waiting for Chris to do something, but he just sort of swerves out and then goes back in. I think he saw Chris slow down because it's train tracks, and he didn't realise. I think he expected to go, like, he thought Chris was maybe slowing down to have him take over, but it was quite... In the car, we were all like, eee!
Beautiful scenery! Looking good.
I will say, though, it was a lot of fun having Connor in the car. Because Connor, I think he knew how to entertain, like, start the camera, I'll say a comment. And he's the only one that, when we had in the car, didn't mind still engaging with the stream. Anyone else that we had in the car, they were just, like, resting. Like, fine, I get a break. Whereas he was like, no, I want to be engaged still. I was like, I'm going to get the drone up. So you go out, find them, and I'll get you on the drone interacting with them and stuff. Connor was very good at doing that. Was unfortunately the other guests were more like, if they're in the car, they're having a break. Fair enough, but you know what I mean? That's not the purpose of it.
We've got a little friend on the table.
I remember I had this, yeah. I was like sitting there waiting for the guys to show up, and then suddenly a ladybird just came and sat down in front of me. Doesn't that mean good luck or something? That means something, right?
Yeah, I can rub it in Connor's face. Give you a chat, quick.
The freaking plates on this table, I don't think it's in this footage.
Why don't you want to watch?
This table was so full. 3 plates filled up the entire table that's worth 6 people can go on this table. Ridiculous.
Connor told me you don't want to watch.
Look at the size of the freaking plates.
Don't you miss like a good compound spin? You know, like a good... Get a cheeky drone up here. Yeah, we should,
Random person with a flag. Don't know why I'm taking these shots. I'm just trying to get as many shots as I can throughout the day doing stuff.
I'm confused. Is this
This was fucking weird. It looked like a shish kebab dragon.
restaurant Cell Dragon or... It's a pit stop, right?
And that reminds me, we didn't get a giant, like, fruit for Pete to slam dunk on this time, did we? That's sad. Normally, we get him to take a picture with something. He didn't get anything. If he was here this time, this would have been something. But unfortunately, we didn't get anything this time. Run it back. Run it back. One of my favourite songs playing in the background there. YouTube didn't pick it up. Shh. Our secret. You call it a ladybug? Chillers for the day. Oh, here's the bit. Here it is. Look for the monkey. Look at the monkey. See ya, pal. Appropriate noise. You cannot believe I got that. I'm still laughing because every time everyone sees that footage, they say, "What the fuck was this filmed on a potato camera?" I'm like, yes. Yes, it was. That's the point. Duh. Oh, the reason he's running is because when we're driving up and down, we are literally like, all we're looking at is the side of the road the entire time and looking at shapes. And we thought we saw something that looked light-skinned like the monkey across the road. So we had to wait, and then Ian ran over there, came back, was like, nope, that's not it. But then we found it here. Admittedly, we didn't find it in this area. We found it somewhere else, but we thought, let's do a skit, so...
What do we have here? I think so, guy.
And then he punted it. No, I didn't. Yes, it's a cyclethon Blair Witch movie. Coming soon to a theatre near you, or you can watch it right now for free on YouTube.
Odd hotel again. There's a bed
Why are there two beds? Like this, that's a bed, right?
at the bottom of my
I
bed.
was so confused by some of these hotel choices. New camera's crazy good. I know, right? Some people are complaining. You just need to learn to wipe your screen a bit, and then it looks good. This is actually pristine where I am. You just need to wipe your screen a bit. Oh, this was our Chinese meal, by the way.
Have a gorgeous day.
It was like a handful of dishes, but it could have been better, I think.
I cannot see anything. That sun is so bright. This area is so weird. It kind of feels like it's joined a
I
cult.
did not like this area. It was very cultish, but I realised now that the reason it felt cultish is because the place is normally where weddings are held. And if you've ever been to a wedding, everyone's like converged into their own groups and they kind of like mingle with each other. That was kind of like one of those places.
So it begins day 14, right? Yeah, I think so.
About
Nearly
right.
there. Nearly time for pizza. Hey. It's definitely a cult. I'm not seeing there's like a ritual here.
That the camera doesn't do it justice, but that was a weird fucking. It was like the caveman excavation signs that say like the history of how the Avatar was made or something. Super weird.
Changing over the Starlink from the yellow bike to the purple one.
Hmm.
This is the piece that saved the cyclethon last
This is
year.
so funny.
For a toilet.
It's a screw for a toilet, and it's the one thing that keeps the Starlink on the bike. And Ian just found this in a store for the previous cyclethon to try and help it because we didn't, the piece broke and we didn't know how to fix it. So he found this in a store and it just so happened to fit in the same location to make sure that it's screwed onto the bike. And he's kept it ever since. He should start selling it as a new part, a Starlink part. Yeah, it's a toilet screw. Isn't that crazy?
Broad is a week
I don't think I have watched Norway, no. Is it old? How old is it?
from his slumber. Get that shit out of my face.
That's a typical morning with Chris.
Take vengeance on me.
This fucking booklet. When I saw him get it out, I was like, okay, this is a bit.
They said, well done. Well done. But it's quite easy. I memorised it, and then I'd wake up in the morning in the shower, and I'd think the cycle for 30 quid.
I'm glad, though, I had the foresight as someone who interviews every now and then to ask Gant, if you could give him a quote from an anime, what would you give him?
Yeah, in my head.
Because that became a clip.
How many quotes do you even remember now? Probably like 10. Yeah, maybe you can test me. So it's like 1/3 of a good year.
I still like this audio. Every now and then it warps itself out, so it hears in one ear, not the other. It really feels nostalgic.
Yeah. An observatory. So first stop's 20 kilometres? No, less. Yeah.
Oh, is this the Stingray Day? Oh, Marcus Aurelius.
Yeah, I can get behind. And it's quite the observation tower.
Oh, this is where I lost my ND filters, by the way. I lost my ND 5 to 10 and both of my wide lenses. They're all like worth 8,000 yen each.
We're in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what there is to observe at the top. Looks like we found the mascot of the observation deck, and it looks like a condom.
Connor made this comment on the way out. This is I filmed all this before they arrived, but yes, this looks like a fucking condom.
What kind of things does the mascot sell, Nabby?
Well, looks like, yeah, I might be goading this up.
This doesn't do it justice, but there's something about diapers and the word goon. That's what they're called. And that's what the mascot sells.
Oh, goon!
I think someone knows what they're doing.
What the fuck? This is the area we're currently here right now. The observation, we've been going up this part of the map so
It's a shame, really, because I think there was a giant statue of like an Oni there, but we didn't get to go to it.
This looks like such a cool...
Memo. This place looked fun.
It happens in August. 3rd, 4th, and...
Keep an eye on that, chat.
3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th.
Pete found one in the car park near the van. The ND filters. Did he? What? Was it in a box? Because my one was in a white box.
Akita Kanto Festival. That looks so cool. Oh, look what I've just found. Another Pokemon manhole. This one's exclusive to here, apparently.
If it was loose, then no. I've no idea about Pokemon, so I just wanted to know. I'm glad I found Connor's, though.
Know who these two are, though.
That was literally in a floor, black floor, and it was upside down, so it's black as well, so he just couldn't see it in the car.
I'm sure someone in the comments does. Heard of, like, brown eggs. But...
Someone commented on the video what these were. I can't remember what they said, but yeah, these are literally blue eggs.
What?
Blue balled eggs.
What kind of chicken made this? Next stop, Curry House.
I wanted this curry so bad, but I held off because I was like, dinner's coming. I should have got the curry. Every time I saw a building like that, it's not in it's not in the footage, but I quoted every time. I mean, there must be a few of you that have seen Naked Gun, right? The famous Liam Neeson sign. Everywhere I look, something reminds me of her. Was it a century egg? Is that what they're called?
There's more eggs. There can't be more eggs. That was mental. It was Noah's Ark.
Poor Nabby, them putting their filthy grubs on it. That felt bad.
It's bigger than me. Oh, you can have right and then do a bit of cycling. Good.
Oh, here, cyclethon watcher and anecdotes here. Thank you so much to all you.
I think they are black, you're right. Blue eggs happen when the hen is cold.
Not something you like to see every day. Beware bears.
Yeah, that was pretty scary. Some of the Lawson stores, when we're waiting for people, literally had signs saying, beware of the bears. And we're like, should we stay in the van? Why does it look like it was filmed on a Super 8? Because it's meant to. Instax camera, focus on 1960s style filters. Oh, look at over! When in doubt, quote Harry Potter. Isn't Chris the bear? No comment.
Hello there. Hello there. Well done.
Yeah, not bad. He's doing good. With $1,325 raised. It's 86. No!
I don't know what the reference is to this anime that's so bad. Anyone know this? 8060? Call it A7, what it's called?
Why do I have to watch this show again?
I say hello there too much.
I don't want to watch this show!
What is 86? What is it? Why is it so bad? It's a mecha anime. About? Oh, this was that day. This was a beautiful area. This is the one that Connor said that he would love to come back and have a picnic there. And he got that picture with the mascot with the chubby cheeks. We went a different route to them, but we got this shot as well. I think I got it on my phone. Let me see.
Yeah, baby.
Irony, thanks so much. Welcome back in. 25 months, I'll have you know. Thank you so much. What a legend. Hope you're doing well. Let me see if I can find it. Do I have a picture of it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't do it justice to compared to being there. Bippity bip. Right here. That was the view that we had as we were going past in a car. The whole mountain looked absolutely gorgeous. I think the boys were around over there. So their view was even better. They had more sakura trees. It looks so beautiful. Definitely want to come back there again during a peak sakura season. Have I lost my place? Oh no, there we go. Boom.
I don't know why, but it makes me want to climb it.
It did make me want to climb it. That's probably due to the old frickin' Mount Fuji days.
Good selection of stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
For what?
Got literally.
How do I activate that, David? Oh, this is the.
Oh, wow.
So this is what happened that night. They knew they had rain the next day, so they wanted to make sure they had enough gear from Montbell.
What is your take? I think that's super waterproof material.
I was like worried about the staff trying to upsell them, but they soon found out that it doesn't matter what you buy. Anything that says it's rainproof, it's not.
There you go.
The only thing that's rainproof that I know about is my vesties. Blame it on the rain, as Pete would say. Oh my god, I took this video of Chris. This is after 7 minutes of him hogging the fucking menu and looking at things. You have to understand, if you go out with Chris to a restaurant with a touchscreen, to be honest, he's not buying things for himself. He's buying everything for the group, but he'll eat the majority of it. He will sit there and look at it for 7 fucking minutes ordering stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess he'd been down a whole shopping mall once, wasn't it?
What's that, sorry?
He shouted at Tarek, you all knew
If you try and make Chris be the last one to order, that's not happening, mate.
Gonna come.
Now, remember, this is the only fucking meal I get in a day. So I'm starving at this point.
Potentially the worst day of the trip today.
It's like, oh, I feel so sorry that, you know, you've been cycling all day. Like, fucking let me eat.
The colours that are warnings for what the rain will be like.
I wish I could go to eat lunch.
Hopefully the guys
No
get
worries,
through
Gio.
in one piece.
Enjoy it.
Today's view is... lacking.
Is this the place
So
out of the
make
week?
sure-
Yeah, I have never, ever seen this ever in any hotel that we've stayed at. It said no perfume in the room.
You smell good if you're...
No cigarettes? Yeah, sure. No incense? Yeah, fair enough. No perfume. No aftershave. No cologne.
up the north.
What?
Because this hotel doesn't
Huh?
allow cologne in the room. Huh?
I have never heard of such a thing.
That's new.
Some Frenchman visited.
Was he
Oh, this is Rob's first day.
up earlier? I think he was up there, wasn't he? Was he? Let's see if this is the last time we see these.
Don't think so.
See these nuts?
Fortunately not. So how are we deciding who goes on it?
I don't mind where...
And here he is showing his great idea. I think this, more than anything else in the cyclethon, was 100% the highlight, I think.
Okay.
This flag changed the game. It gave something physical that people could donate towards and have their name put on it, and then showed a clear bar going up. He gamified the fuck out of it in such a perfect way. Shout out to Rob for this. Like, anyone that got their name on that, that's permanently on there. And yes, it was saved. It was there at the end.
These are extra large. These went on quite easily today. These extra large giant
Pete was mad? Why was he mad? What, because of his check idea? He's like, I spent $300 on that. He buys a fucking towel and gets all this praise.
Rob,
Is
did you
that
have your
right?
own helmet, or did you use the guest one? I didn't bring my helmet.
He felt that his thunder was stolen by accident. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, his check was great too. I mean, his check made for a great final shot. One issue with the check, though, was it looks final, right? So at the end of the day, I think it was the end of the day that we first used it, people thought that was the end of the cyclethon because it's a check, right? So they thought that that was the last day and it was finished. Congratulations. So that's why you notice that we never used the check at the end of the day photo soon after that, because suddenly we realized, well, no, it's not the end. We're still going. But they think, because usually when you see a check, that's finalized, right, in print. Whereas with Rob's towel, we could see the bars not fully finished, right? It did happen. Basic knowledge, everything you do in Japan, Rob has done. Yep. That's not even, that's true. Although, there are some things he has not done. And for that, I will take credit, such as meeting Luigi in Shibuya. Poor fella melted down. We're all like, it's fine. It's fine. So you say, he's not met Luigi. Luigi's my friend, okay? I can check Luigi's Instagram. He's not following anyone else but me. I spent $200 and Rob brought a cloth. To be fair, though, I don't think we could have put the check on the back of the bikes. This was a tough day as well.
Connor, stay, even when it tells you to come off, stay on this road, okay?
The amount of times Ian had to say that, because Google Maps, it's not the boys, Google Maps keeps trying to throw them off it.
Bluetooth, I go to GPS coordinates by Bluetooth.
Oh, wow.
And I gotta walk as a satellite dish to like aim the signal because Bluetooth
What? He used a wok?
is too weak.
That's so cool. How far did the blimp go?
Were you reading the same chat?
He was checking emails every few minutes, but sold it to us as a picture of P3 he can write on. What? To be fair, none of us really liked the flag on the back of the bike. It was a bit dangerous because of the wind. It caused drag, so it made it harder for them. And if it flies off, you're fucked. So it wasn't the most comfortable of things to do, but the guys wanted to do it, so Ian found a way. Cable ties. You can use metal bowls as directional antennas for your cell phone. Holy shit, I didn't know this.
Well, they always have the better ones.
Oh, this is where Ian and we had one time where he was like, you know what? We've got time. Let's go to a hard off. For those of you that don't know hard offs, there's secondhand stores that are usually in rural areas. You find really unique things that you can't get anywhere else because it's old secondhand goods. So the more out there and rural you get, the more likely you might be able to find some treasure where someone's had to pass it on or get rid of it. And it could be pristine, brand new. And I managed to find something for Rob.
Rural areas, right, in the hard off.
Because I know there's a certain character that he likes, that he often has on his person.
I bet Luke's been here. I was about to say.
And if you know Nomadic Gaijin, he often comes to these places. That's why I say that comment. I bet he's been here. Because I won't be surprised if Luke's been there.
Machine as well. Dual capstan drive.
Oh, I really like the sound, man.
System.
I like the filter they put on the
The audio
sound.
on that would sound as good as this. Is this a DVD player in the
It
shape of a
was.
car?
And I did check, and there was an actual DVD tray here.
Where does the DVD go? In the front.
Yeah, it
Like
was
some
the
of
front.
the best PlayStations in town. Wow. Super old Famicoms as well. I've even got a Meta Quest. I'm not always perfect, but I want to be a great sorcerer.
Japan!
Truly words to live by. Really cool old posters here as well.
These are pretty cool to see. These are pristine posters of really old movies as well.
Oh, and Jerry Lewis over there. Wow.
If I had my own place, like, to stash stuff, that would be a pretty cool thing to have on the
Looks like a monkey with a bong.
on the wall. That did look like a monkey with a bong, yeah. Looked very happy with it as well.
I think I found a new streaming bag for Rob.
There it is.
That's his favourite character, right?
He did take it home with him. He told me he's going to gut it out and try and repurpose it into a stream bag or something. So he is going to use it, which I think is pretty cool. I was like, the tongue can perfectly fit Bella. Yeah. This is Sakata. This is after we met the owners of that bike shop. That was me finding out that I need to have something for lunch because the dinner might be good.
I'll take everything, Gabby.
I've got both adjusters for you.
Oh, this worried me actually.
Should be fine for today. Not too bad.
I think this is the first indication of the spokes being bad on the bike, the green bike. So spokes are the little metal pole things that come out, and they're really, really, really tricky to fine tune if you don't know what you're doing, because one spoke that's slightly misaligned can fuck up the entire balance of a wheel spinning properly. So when Ian was like, I could do it myself, I'm like, I'd rather we go to a shop to do that, because you could fuck up a wheel pretty badly if you do it wrong, because it's all about tension on the bike.
Paul, did you enjoy Sakata?
Yeah, Nutski was there, it's great.
Sakata on D's nuts.
Tracks, you're about to be timed out.
I perish.
That's why I waited when it's raining. Let's just do 60k and then chill out there. Because now we're gonna do 60k.
Even though I've had good old carbonara to keep me on 60k.
Oh my god, oh my god. Twitch.
That's what he thinks my fucking Super 8 fucking camera is a Twitch camera. I'm like, what do you think I stream on?
No, this is
I was like,
Paul.
No, this is Paul. I didn't know how to respond.
This is Paul.
No, this is Paul.
Fantastic. Thanks, yeah. Tate.
Oh, I didn't realize I called it on camera. Tate, tate, tate. That's the meme. That's the meme for the trip.
Fantastic. Thanks, yeah.
Tate, tate, tate. I didn't realize I caught it on camera.
2, 1. Boom.
Because he wants it for social media.
Later, boss. There you go, mate. Yeah, you can catch you up, don't worry.
They go through the tunnel?
No, they went that way, to the left.
They did not go to the left, Paul. They went to the right. That's what Ian say. Left. This is after the Jelly Museum, I believe. Yeah, we just finished it. I couldn't film on the camera for the Jelly Museum. Unfortunately. But it was good.
Can't go that way? Oh, really? Can you show me the map, sir?
And that was crazy. They had an avalanche in the road.
There is another road. Yeah, I mean...
I'm out of focus again? Why?
Yeah.
Sony! I'm gonna do this. I'll make it manual. Thank you, Daryl. There's something quite comforting about the wind sound from the microphones, though. Even though it's obviously obnoxious and comes in quite loud, there's something comforting about it at the same time, though. Can't quite put my finger on it. Oh, this station was such a pain. So Google kept telling us to go on the long side, and you can't get to the station because the side it puts you on is the side with the tracks on. So when you try and walk on it, you're on the track side. So we had to manually drive around to the other side to get to the train station. And that's why Ian, at one point, we have to wait on the correct side and he tells them to go right and then they have to follow us. And that's in pitch black because this day took too long to get to the station in time. I can't remember why this day took so long. Oh, I remember this. I don't think I filmed it, but to the right of here, they had pteropods that were like 2 times the size of us. Massive fuck off pteropods. It was amazing. That's how dark it is. And like, if I remember, like the red lights are on, but the front lights have run out of battery by that point, I think. It was really fucking dangerous, actually. It's a good thing Connor wears white.
Yeah, keep
What's a pteropod? Look him up.
going. Follow us. Wow. What a lovely accommodation today.
Ian and I shared this hotel room for the night. They had a massive dinner for us as well lined up. Remember this.
Can't believe
Dined in luxury this night.
Ian is about to eat all of this on his own.
Did the flag help? A little bit.
Mate. It's a Van Gang diet if ever I've seen one.
Share intimate? What do you mean? What?
Your did it, mate. No, mate.
So I didn't have time to have an on-stand or anything, so I was backing up data. So I'm wearing normal clothes.
This hotel's rather exceptional.
I think Ian as well.
We did stay here. We stayed at a really nice.
Interestingly, that looks like we're drinking wine, but that was non-alcoholic umeshu. I don't think that was intentional. They just give it normally.
Christ, this restaurant has a...
Was it easy to get the pen marks off the van? It was in the end because Ian had super strong alcoholic wipe. Normal wipes didn't work, but the extra strong alcoholic ones did.
Manga or an anime.
I spent 10 minutes
He got told off here.
bloody treasure hunting for my towels. I was by the shower. I was in a cupboard underneath, like, outside the window. You know that little bay area?
I want to see if I get another shot of him. That's the menu in case someone wanted to see it. No, I didn't film it. So Rob got told off, well, not told off, but kindly reminded by the staff because he actually had the robe on the wrong way round. There's a specific way you're supposed to put the robe on. And I think he had it going left to right, and you're supposed to have it right and then left. Or the other way around. I think he had it right and then left. It's supposed to be left then right. There's actually left over right. So I was right the first time. Left over right. So you're supposed to have it a specific way, otherwise it's really like bad. So the staff immediately came over when they saw him. That's where you see that woman walk up. She's like, "You've got it on wrong, sir." And I was like, "Holy shit, bro, what?" I didn't know that was a thing. He wore the dead. Is that what it is? It's a ghost thing? Angle of Shibuya, thank you very much.
That's a wild statement.
Well, actually, you say that, and the next comment we hear from him is he talking about his fucking hoodie being like a penis. Wait. You hear him, listen.
My foreskin hoodie.
My foreskin hoodie, from the man's mouth himself.
That's a wild statement. Oh, Japanese flag.
This hotel was beautiful, though. The whole grounds was lovely. Everything was scenic. You could barely see it on this footage, obviously, but the koi carp was beautiful in there. Chotto, fucking fix your bloody yukata. Yes, that's exactly what she said. Was you there, Trax? And I took a video of this because the area was so beautiful.
It's a gorgeous area to wake up to.
Yeah, that was such a beautiful area.
Thing is, though, once it takes you up there, it's quite.
Wrap the kimono the ways for the dead. I didn't know this. It's a good thing I didn't show up at dinner as well then. It is not on a Super 8 camera, no. It's on a Instax Mini Evo Cinema mimicking 1960s. And it's fun. It's for fun.
Oh, I need a list. But probably his mom's camera. I reckon this.
My biggest takeaway, though, using this camera, and something that, from my own feedback, I would say, is that people notice more when you have a camera and you're pointing at it non-stop. I think when it's a photograph, like you say, "Yo, picture, let's get it on," or you do a random like picture. What did I say? Not let's get it on. Just normal. Like, let's take a picture. People are more comfortable with just a one and done. Whereas when it lingers and it's constantly taking a video, they notice it more. So they feel like there's a little bit more of like a performance angle, or it's like they feel a bit more uncomfortable. I noticed that using this camera compared to last year when I used the Wide Evo, there's a lot less awkwardness, I felt. So this is good for candid shots, but I think in terms of getting a moment with people, yeah, it may not be as easy.
Vertical pole, horizontal pole.
That was just my experience of it.
Huh? Are you having on again? Oh. Yeah. If you want, yeah. I didn't know if it was one day. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we wasn't sure if this was only done for one day or a bunch, but Rob was like, no.
Hard to tell from the red.
Every day. It was okay.
Okay, do we...
And a lot of this got wiped off in the rain the day before, so we had to redo a lot of it.
This is the guy's sign here. He did this
Right.
the bicycle store guy.
That's right, yeah. Was it white?
I felt pretty bad because it needed to get remade.
What do we get to? 425, 450. At 450, I will disregard my teeth. I will swallow an entire...
You heard the man.
We saw there to mine, Paul? Oh, look at that man. We'll recycle behind that.
I don't know, man. Something where that flag just works, though. Something about the flag having permanent names on it, it just works. I think maybe day one we should just have the flag ready and up and going, and that can be an actual thing. I think it just gamified the streams in such a way that was really good for the community. Like we could do one for 500,000 maybe, and then once that's filled, then do another one and hopefully get to 1 million again. I think that would work really well and keep everyone's name on that donates 1,000. I think that's a good idea. Well, Rob bought 3, by the way, Audrey. How do you find the battery life for the Instax? Honestly, I couldn't really tell you because I kept having it charged throughout the day. Maybe it's not the best, but it is USB-C, so it's very easy to charge. Although I will say it doesn't do fast charging, and that sucks. So it only draws like 2 to 5 watts power. So it takes a long time to fucking charge again, which is not good. Another downside. It feels like they skimped on so much on the camera when they could have done it so much better. They really skimped out on material, I feel, and that's such a shame. I wouldn't use the camera for photography, but I see some YouTubers did show photographies from it, and apparently the quality when you take a photo is better than the video. I did not understand a word he said. What will happen to the flag? I'm fairly certain that will go off to an auction. I know that Connor wants to do an auction at some point soon. So you can bid to win it, I think. Can we get a consensus on this? I agree with you now, but is Pete a guest? I don't consider Pete a guest. I consider him part of the actual team. He comes in at the end to bring up the spirits and the energy. Like, I don't think he's a guest. Like, he's the event, right? He's part of it. Major part of it. He has been since Cyclethon 1. People forget that he was on Cyclethon 1. He was there. He's always been around. I never liked the idea of calling him a guest. But, and I want to make this quite clear, it's never the Van Gang. It's Pete and the Van Gang. Or it's Pete and the Van Gang. It's never the Van Gang. So I'm like, we need to come to a consensus here. Which is it? Pete is the Van Gang. I know that. His fucking camera's the Van Gang. But still.
Much more, thank you for the dollar.
He's always got his own name. Pete and the Van Gang.
Your seats.
The Van Gangers. Fuck off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Hero.
By the way, you can hear this is where Chris took over my camera, and this is him using 1980s again. Hear the difference in that audio. Listen to the low end, the bass. 1960s.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
1980s.
Turtles, Teenage Mutant Heroes in a Half Shell. Turtle time.
Is that what it does?
Fucking 7 pizzas, by the way, between 3 of them. 7. 7!
You're in Three Stooges, someone said.
Don't get cornered.
He did cycle for a day of the cyclethon. He cycled for the last day, Chastis. What do you mean?
Broccoli. And then they'll be like,
Is this the day Rob does a glizzy? You could have asked. I had a pizza before they arrived. You would never know.
Through this area, I mean, that was, you know.
yeah.
Believe it or not, this is a massive statue for an.
If I had, I swear to God, if I had JoJo's theme ready, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, I'd just fucking play that shit right now.
What the hell?
Oh, we got that drone shot of that really random, that Buddha statue, by the way, the one where we got the drone shot of them. I purposefully wanted them to be in shot first cycling and then eventually just see this massive statue. That was an onsen. For those who didn't know, it's an onsen. And I don't think it was in commission. It looked fucking run down and old. That what? So weird.
Look at you tracing the list.
The statue shot was insane. Thank you very much. We waited for 40 fucking minutes for them to get here to get that.
Tomorrow.
The statue was the onsen, yes. You can get a bath at its feet. Mate, that's not uncommon 40-minute wait. Well, obviously the onsen is in a building. It's not outside, so... Well, they've got to find a way to get people to come out to the boons, right? You know, that's the way they do it, Texas. I remember Pete waiting on the roadside that one time and they came from a different road. Yes! I had the drone up ready to go. And then I hear Connor in my ear saying, oh, there's the van gang. I'm like, wait, what? I'm literally looking at the road you're meant to be coming on. And then Pete is like, wait, what? And by the time I find out where they are, they're going over a city, so I can't fucking fly it. Or they're going into a town I can't fly the drone on. Or it doesn't, the image doesn't look good. I was like, oh. That happened a couple of times. Because they didn't stick to the fucking path because Google took them off it. Oh, and that was the fucking area. We wanted them to stop here so we could get a nice sign with Niigata behind them. And they fucking... This is the day when they went down an alleyway and they heard someone shouting and everyone thought it was me. It was Nabby. Nabby was shouting at them and I didn't realise. I wouldn't run for them. You kidding me?
No, sir.
No, I shot it on a Super 8.
Because we're on a job. But we get a nice chicken.
This was a very good meal.
That's good to end the day on.
What's the attitude, by the way? Like, why does there seem to be a lot of stigma about using a camera that's meant to mimic a retro vibe? I mean, there seems to be a lot of comments, not to call you out hippo in general, but like, there seems to be a lot of stigma about like, oh, it looks shit and grainy and stuff. It's like, that's the point. I don't understand why some people make comments like this looks like it's filmed in an old camera. It's like, yeah. Like, every other camera that you're seeing on the event is by me. Like, I chose the Osmo Pocket 3, I chose the drone shots, I chose any action shots we used. They're all cameras that I purposefully built for the event, like to say, let's use this. And then I use this like for a retro, and I hear people saying like, this looks like a potato camera. It's like, you don't think that's the point? Like, it's so weird that people don't realize that's the point. Like, I'm not sure what the comment is meant to represent. It's like, it's meant to be nostalgic and fun and interesting as a different take. But I guess some people, like me, even Connor was like, oh, I don't like it because the detail's not there. I'm like, isn't that the point? It's meant to be a vibe. It's a vibe thing. It's not about detail and crispness. I don't know. Different folks, different strokes, I guess. This is the one and only night I did washing outside of my room. Every other night, I did washing in my room with the dryer from the hanging thing that I told you guys about on that one stream that's probably Thanos. Every other night I did in the washing machine. This is the only night I did a washing machine with a dryer, and that's because I had jeans.
Laundry time while I offload
Ian's workplace, yes. And this is me on my iPad Air. So I have 2 files open so I can transfer them over very easily.
data from the drone footage. Fun! At least we've gotten all free beer.
I thought we got rid of them tater cams some time ago, bruh. You weren't even alive then!
Today's socks, on-brand staple from Utsunomiya. I wonder if I'll get any dumplings tonight. I miss them.
I did not get dumplings! I missed them. I had them when I got home though.
Not sponsored, but shout out to Nemo.
Yes! Oh my god, this pillow, lifesaver the entire event for me.
For this pillow, this was a lifesaver last night, because even though these look fluffy,
They look lovely, full of beans. Bad, hard beans.
they're absolutely rock hard, and this helped.
I liked this pillow so much, I ended up buying the wide version of it, and I'm going to show you. I regret not going with my gut instinct. I stayed with the small one. This is the one that I had for the trip. This is how small it comes down to. I should have just went ahead and had this one. The size difference is nothing. It's barely anything. The weight is barely any difference. But this is like this much wider. Because the one problem with this thing, as nice as it is, it's good if you're like lying on your back, but it's like this much width. So when you want to turn, there's barely any room with it. Whereas this one, perfect, super wide. What pillow is this? This is called the Philo, Fillo, Elite Wide. That's what this is, the Elite Wide. And basically, it has a bag. That's part of the pillow, by the way. This comes apart. It's a very expensive pillow. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's expensive because it's normally for camping. But I'm gonna use this when I cycle or when I'm doing big events like this. I use this because the hotels suck with their pillows here. I'm sorry they do. So that bag is part of it, and it has an internal tubing system. So you have a little tiny tube there. And then you push it down, and then you have to spin it, which takes a bit to get used to. But look at the size of that. And the top part has a little tiny bit of padding. This brand comes with padding. Other brands only have the tube. And the underneath is just like this. So what I normally do is I get some memory foam and I put it underneath so it gets a little bit more lift. If you don't like this thinness, you can get a little bit of lift with some memory foam. But this was just a lifesaver, man. So much fucking better than used. Like, yes, does it cost a lot? But you know what costs more? A bad night's sleep costs a fortune. Especially for the next day when you're cycling or having to work long hours. These are game changers. And you can wash this bit. The actual tube, the tube inside it that inflates it, that comes out. And you can wash this bit. Totally worth it. And one of the best things I got. Highly recommend it. If you've not got one, recommend it.
You sleep like a baby. It's hard to believe we're over halfway now. Rob's been an absolute legend, and the first guest to be here for 3 days. And I'm really happy he's a part of this project. It's been so fun to work with. Let's get it today.
We love Rob. This is the day Rob stayed extra, right?
The newest edition, the one we got the bike.
And that's when we got the bike rack. There you go. So that's when Ian had his excuse to stay out of lunches. A Vestas and a Philo sponsor. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I'll take it. I'll be using this for my Chiba trip, 100%. Also, the secret before I forget is you pull out this bit, and what you do is you put your fingers in this bit and then you push it through. That's how you make it small and portable. You push it through the bag bit, not the other way around, because I couldn't figure it out for the longest time, and I inverted it and made the fucking tubing come out of the bag at one point, and that fucked things up. So yeah, that's how you do it, and that's how you just make it smaller. And it just makes like I can put this in my panniers in the back of my bike and not have to worry about knowing that I've got a good pillow. Ian did the same thing, by the way, on this trip. Not this. He actually bought an actual pillow, and he probably had the best sleep of anyone else. Push your fingers through the wet. Oh my God, that's how I know you've been here for a while, White. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Can't wait for Control 2. It's going to be good. They did gift Chris a pillow last cyclethon, and he didn't bring it. Didn't bring it. Should have known. I love this area. This was beautiful. Is this the Felix Day? This is the Felix Day, right? Yeah, this is Felix. This is the day with the sailing, right? Oh no, this is the Rob Day. Oh! This is the one good day he had for cycling.
Lowering the property value of that building and stuff. Well, the only reason I went there was because
Gusto Day?
I work here, and I can buy you a drink for free.
What the fuck are we? Oh no, I remember this place. Yeah, this is the Chinese. This is the Chinese meal. I remember. And then we went to a Showa restaurant, a Showa super old school vibe. And again, perfect camera to showcase this, bruh. This camera just has the same vibe as where we were. It wasn't easy to film all this, obviously, because my main focus is on the main camera, so...
Yeah.
But I was like, I need to get something with my camera, because this looks too good.
No, I got 20 more. No, I don't want to play 20 more. No.
You didn't know Felix was only staying for one day, so it was a surprise that he was gone the next day. Well, I think Connor's explained it on his stream, so you can watch his recap of the whole events as to what happened. But I won't say anything, just in case you didn't.
I can't. I got it. Good shot, man. Did you win some?
That gambling game, I think Nubby took over and he was on it for another fucking 2 hours.
No. This lesson sucks.
Rob found a store that sells Nando's hot sauces last night? No fucking Altier. I will fucking message him tonight and find out where that was. That's insane. If he's got that. In Tokyo? Another one. Worry. Go back on the VOD and look back. I've already brought this up. I immediately thought of you and your expired bottle. Yeah. I've still got the other ones. I've got to let some of my friends try them. I know I've got a few friends that like spicy sauces, so I've got to let them try them and see if they can cope with the heat. Are you fucking kidding me? The one in Shibuya? You mean the British store started selling Nando's? Really? If that's true, fuck me.
Yeah, it's like
Nando's sauce is so good. Yui, welcome in. How you doing? We're just recapping some of the cyclethon here. I say some of it. I seem to be going through all of it.
That's quite an advertisement.
This picture does not do this justice. They just had a really strong-backed swimmer advertising bourbon.
For an alcohol with a sportsman.
I've never seen an advertisement like that doing bourbon. What is Nando's sauce? This is Nando's sauce. This, too, is Nando's sauce. Nando's is a franchise in the UK. I think it's meant to be from Portugal, or it is Portuguese. And they sell sauces that go on chicken. And they're so fucking good. Their sauces taste amazing. and some of them are quite spicy. I think this one's pretty hot. It's not the extra hot. I've got the extra hot in tubes in my fridge. When I went back to England, I managed to pick some of these up. But someone is saying that Rob found these in a store. If he did, and he didn't message me about it, he's not really my friend. That's very, very sad. I need to know this. Photon. I'm going to be right back because I've got to go to the toilet. I'm going to message him right now. And I'll find out. We shall see if Lord Rob graces us with an answer. I don't know what the Be Right Back clip is, but don't worry about it. You don't need to know.
They won't like that, huh?
Note to self, try and remember to come back for this event. This looks fun.
Lord Rob, better provide it. I was about to say Lord Broad there. I'm so used to saying Lord Broad.
$2,000 more. In the 1960s, they had the world's first McDonald's right here in Japan.
We did get a McDonald's after the stream ended. It was the only thing available.
It was succulent and wonderful. Much like cyclethon was with Rob. The healthiest meal known to man.
I could get a McDonald's tonight, actually. I've not had dinner yet. It's bad, though. It's bad. A succulent American meal?
All right, we got one more guest before.
I did get an Indian curry the other day, Cyclone, I did.
Pete finally reunites the Van Gang in Hull. Looking forward to seeing
This room was tiny. It was such a Showa-style hotel room.
Shenanigans
I'm annoyed I didn't film it.
today.
This was super tiny, this room. What's the charge? A succulent American meal? This is the day Felix joined. I remember this car park very fondly. Don't you bring up the fucking butter chicken shit. That joke outwore its welcome on day one. Are we mild or spicy? We're spicy, baby.
It's funny, when I first came here, this used to be my favourite convenience, but now I prefer Lawson's.
All right, I wanna make a point about this because, like, I feel like there's a hidden agenda here. A certain someone in the Van Gang who's in charge of the checkpoints may perhaps favour a certain brand over others because every fucking stop was a 7-Eleven. Even when there was a Lawson right next door, the stop was a 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven fucking sucks for salad chicken. My one source of protein to get while we're traveling. I'm just saying. I grew a little bit of respect for it because they've got a really, really good mango ice cream that's only 100 calories. That's good. I like that. That's fine. I also like their tofu flavored chocolate. They've got a brownie version as well and a cafe latte. That's all good. But it's not my salad chicken that I need to maintain a nice satiation. Someone, somewhere, kept picking 7-Elevens. Wasn't happy. Wasn't happy at all. Ian is getting called out. I didn't want to say his name. But there's only one person in charge of the checkpoints, and we all know his name. I also know that Pete happens to love 7-Elevens too. Because there was one night in Fukui. And in Fukui, it was like, let's all go to the convenience store. The dinner was shit. And then we kept walking. And then I'm like, Family Mart, great. And everyone kept walking. Can you guess which convenience store we ended up in? Wasn't a Lawson's. Oh no. Suddenly, I spied green, red and orange colours looking at me again. That's right, we went into another fucking 7-Eleven. I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 7-Eleven for dinner? And they're like, all right, Pete, if this is what I'm have to deal with, please teach me the ways. And he went around, and God bless him, he was like, yeah, man. Like, this is what I have for dinner. I go for this chicken here, I go for this wrap here, and then I have this here, and then I go for this. He was like a little kid in a candy store. He has his little tiny combos that he goes through, and he's like, I grab these, and I put these, and I sandwich them with this, and do that. I'm like, that's great. Where's my salad chicken? There are none in 7-Eleven. And this is someone that knows that Family Mart salad chicken and Lawson salad chicken are the better ones. He knows this. And you know what the worst part is? Van Gang pizza was fucking pineapple. The betrayal. The betrayal. And you know what's worse? What's worse? I was asked by Geeks Plus, because they was dealing with the ending, what's your favourite slice of pizza? Of course I gave it. And then I find out it's pineapple. And I'm like, excuse me? And then Nabby turns around to me and says, majority vote. I'm like, you f***ing what?
Paul, you should be happy that they didn't go with corn pizza.
Majority f***ing vote? Excuse me? I'm pretty sure Pete doesn't want pineapple. And lo and behold, so the Van Gang pizza became Ian and Nabby's favourite was pineapple. And then me and Pete was not pineapple. But for some fucking reason, it's a fucking majority vote. Bruh. This is a democracy manifest. I demand a recount. To be fair, the pizza that we both loved was already taken by Monkey, but that's not the point. We stood in solidarity. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, spicy jalapeno, but unfortunately they wouldn't make well for the menu. But still, pineapple.
However, they do stock these, which are
Oh my God! Speak of the devils.
really good dessert replacements. Tofu sweet bar with cafe latte. Just waiting at the first checkpoint now. Looks like Felix should be joining us
I thought
here
Nevi was cool.
in about 40
He betrayed
minutes.
me, man.
He's running late, so we're going to get his bike out and ready to go. Usually for most guests, some like clip-ons, some like flat, so normal shoes. So
Hey, I eat what's put in front of me, all right? I eat the fucking pineapple. I got nothing wrong with it, but it's not my choice, okay? You are asking me what represents me in pizza form. It is not a freaking pineapple. I know you can make the simple joke, pineapple. Yeah, sure, we can make that pun in Japanese, but that's not my go-to. I want spice. I want something to hurt when I shit the next day. Fucking get some jalapenos on that, bruh. I'm just saying.
these are quite handy to have. I might get some of these for my bike, actually, so they can pick and choose which shoes you want to use.
Fish and chips pizza, get out.
Bye-bye.
It did have hot honey on it, yes.
That's restaurant, mate. Okay. Thank you so much.
You're making me want to order a fucking jalapeno pizza right now, but I'm not doing it.
Chat, we'll get a bro fist.
Corn mayo, Commodore, you are cruising for a ban.
600, wherever they want. They might do it.
And I want to point this out very clearly. I said it on a previous stream, but it was fan horsepower, so I'll say it once again. Felix hates cardio. Hates cardio. The reason he's so skinny, six-pack and all that is because he's good with his diet. His nutrition is on point. Six-packs are made in the kitchen. But this sucked for him. Apart from the views, he loved the views. I felt betrayed. Et tu brute? Spicy pineapple? Bruh. Is he vegan? I can't tell, Dark. Is he vegan, pescatarian? He said it on stream, but I couldn't. He said he doesn't eat meat, right? No meat at all. 6-pack with no cardio is impressive. I managed to get abs last year. I just walked a lot and didn't eat much. That's literally it. Walk a lot, don't eat a lot. Job done. Vegetarian. We wasn't sure, but it made it really hard to figure out restaurants for him, unfortunately.
Actually, I do want to.
He was pescatarian before, now he's vegan. He's vegan's hard. Vegan's pretty strict.
Look what they gave us.
Pics where it didn't happen. Okay. I don't have pics of last year, but I have pics of 6-pack Paul. You need to stay around for my be right backs, okay? I've done plenty of them. I've had a 6-pack 3 times in my life. And I'll tell you what, I'll be honest with you, if you want a 6-pack, you can't have a social life. You can't have both. Certainly not in Japan. Too many good foods.
I want two. I want two.
Chris doesn't get one.
Oh, now he's vegetarian, not vegan. Got it. So he's a little less strict. Got it.
I agree.
No, it's good.
It's not worth it. I want to live.
Oh my god, this thing is...
If you want a 6-pack, run your local conveni. Is that a beer you're talking about? Yeah, we go. 6 beers there.
It looks amazing. But
Oh, here we go. He hits the camera now, right?
It's modeled like a 70s film. How's it going, bro?
Oh, it cut it. It cut it. My bad. It cut it. Sorry. I think it is normally in the thing. I think I have a version of it with it. This, for me, was one of the most fun days because this actually felt like an activity. We went there. We did some boats. There was some trampolining. I wish we could have stayed in this area. This felt very much like RV streams compared to normal cyclothons. This was really fun, this area. The only thing I hated was knowing that Chris and Felix had their microphones on while we were on our boat, because I couldn't hear what they were saying. I don't know if that made the stream experience better. Probably not, because you can hear them and not us. And they knew that, and they didn't give a fuck. Right? RV stream's coming back this year, don't you worry.
Oh shit.
Oh, such a nice view.
We walked 360 kilometers in 3 weeks in Japan. I started losing my pants, but belly stayed the same. Bruh.
Founded here.
Belly's the last thing to go, by the way. Even when I had a 6-pack, I had a little pot belly. It was good hearing them. I need to watch it. I don't know what they said. I need to watch it.
That's what you do when you want to look at your phone. You go on the triple. 563. Oh, true. Small.
Whatever route they go on now is the route that I want to do. Because this looked beautiful, although we had the perfect weather for it. But the route they cycle on here, it's an actual cycling route. It looks so beautiful.
Let's go!
And what is it with the bro fists?
Hello, Retro Man Paul and Chat LVC Rad LVC WOV.
Oi, Dodge, welcome back in. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. By the way, this statue freaked the fuck out of me. It's some random kid holding a bird going up to a tree. And then a bunch of dolphins. This is the area we met them after they had a really good stretch there. Oh, I even sat here.
Famous for cycling. Hence the cycling routes today. I might have to come back here myself.
And they have their own VTuber. This is the downside to this camera. You can't read the text. I think I took a picture of it as well, though. Chris didn't look that bad when going into the lake. What do you mean, the guy that made the boat go like this? That's what he was laughing at. I want to go back here for an IRL stream. I think all of us do, to be fair. 100%. The whole area was beautiful. The hard part's getting my bike there. I mean, look at that. Cycling with that view? With the mountains? Are you kidding me? Oh, it was so gorgeous. I did take some footage as well with my Action 5 Pro. I was every now and then taking random shots, just for memory's sake. But it's too wide. Imagine cycling with that mountain view in front of you. Oh, this is Gusto again, that's right. They had Gusto for lunch, then we had to have Gusto for dinner, and they was like, Gusto, okay.
No. None of that thing.
That's me saying no to corn.
Just get away from me.
No to corn.
This, however, yes.
Cheese and Hamburg. And I couldn't believe this is on the fucking menu. You guys were like, cool pizza. It exists. It exists in freaking Gusto. How many of you have fucking had it in Gusto, eh? Mayonnaise and corn pizza. Dozo. It's only 549 yen. Before tax.
In the earlier Rob Silchathons, he did what he called pause days, where he stopped cycling and went around a city that he liked for a day. I would love Connor to incorporate that too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go around a town with Mousy in some of the days.
I like the idea of it, but I think Chris probably would be against it because he just wants to get on with it. They could probably do it if they shorten the distance.
Absolute filth.
It's a little bit easier for like Rob because he's on his own, so he can dictate his schedule. Whereas when you include guests or someone for the entire thing, you need to factor in their schedule. Plus, Rob's on his own. Connor has a team, so he's got me, he's got Ian, he's got Nabby. All of these people are being paid for, right? We're being paid for our time. So they're staff members. So it's a little bit different. For Rob, he can get away with it a bit easier because it's just him and Tracy, I guess, staff. So he can probably do that more easily. But I'm sure he'd like to, though, to be fair.
Who would order such a thing? I certainly won't.
We also found that people don't donate to the charity when we're actively doing something for fun. They tend to give more when they're either on the bike or waiting somewhere with a flag saying, we're going to put your name on if you do something, right? But if we're going to, for instance, the day we're on the trampolines, doing the boats or doing that, you're just actively looking at it and laughing. People aren't actually donating. And that's a massive part of the whole reason we're doing it, right? Is to make people pay, like to support the charity event that we're raising. So
I'm going to make you not take the key away. The light turns off.
This was some weird Bioshock shit. I've never seen this before in my life. The hotel room, you can't take the key out of it because it turns off the electricity, which sucks, by the way, if you want to charge gear and leave the room to go and investigate the area.
If you don't have
that was so weird.
In the wall.
Never ever been in a hotel that had that.
So for those that don't know, Nabi recently did the Shimanami Kaido, and he brought back these coffees from
this blend was so good.
his hotel, the one we
Nabi saved my life this day.
stayed in that one time on the last cyclethon. Hell yeah, Nabi the lifesaver.
I've never known, are you supposed to fill these up to the top or to fill them up until the ground coffee is full?
The morning coffee. It's just
I've never known because it always feels like there's not enough water.
in the sock kingdom. I don't know why. I've barely worn these and already look at that tear. That's just a straight up rip.
Both ways work. I was so sad. I love these socks, by the way. These were my Lighthouse socks. I literally got them for Christmas.
Well, holy.
The stitching has just gone completely. Just like
Anime.
It's not like a hole from my toe.
You can't.
I was so sad. I've seen that with the lights, but not with the electricity overall.
That so belongs in an anime.
You fill it to the top? Okay. If you want, I mean, I don't look for espresso. I look for like a nice, healthy mug.
If anyone knows that model, let me know.
Fill halfway until grounds are soaked, then add a second round of water if you want more coffee. Gotcha. All right, good to know.
Just want to make sure everything's set up right. How do you want to be in charge?
Pete has arrived.
Whatever you want. I have this thing.
How do you fill the cup to the top? With great responsibility? I know, it wasn't easy.
How that works.
Well, how do you want to drink that?
Honestly, the easiest option is to go to a convenience store because they do good coffees. But when you're in the hotel room for that long, you're like, I just want to wake up. Because I was working out every day. There was 4 days out of the 17 when I was traveling that I couldn't do jump rope. But in the room, I was doing jump rope with the weighted ropes every day. 17 push-ups, around 15 jumping jacks, 17 squats, and then I did 16 minutes of jump rope. And that's how I started my day every day. And then have a shower, come out, and then have a coffee, and then we'd start the day. I'd go out and meet them to start the day. Because I'm not cycling every day. I need something, right?
Thank you for the $500 donation. Fuck!
Here's the check, the glorious, mighty check. Do I ever thought about buying a coffee maker? I don't want a coffee maker. I like the Hario drip method. I grind my coffee beans at home, put it in the drip, slowly pour it. I like doing that method. I'm happy with that. I had to keep that just because it was a silly take and I thought it was necessary. Oh. V60, there we go, that's it. Thank you. I use a V60, yeah. This was the downside because I have to sit in the back of the van when the streams are on and I don't get to get as good shots. Understandably though, because Pete's stream's running and he's doing a massive job of helping raise awareness. So, although for this time around, this dashboard was not easy to set up an Osmo Pocket 3 on, so he used his phone.
Right, I'm gonna shove. Watch out, pinpoint my.
Oh, this place. I don't know why the audio kept cutting out here. So, it's from this day. It's from that day where I can't explain why. I can only assume it's because we brought in a third receiver because Pete always used to use Bluetooth from his Osmo Pocket to the mic. And I told him, use the receiver, use the USB method. So they put the receiver in and that's got a limiter in it and use it that way with your mics. But from this day onwards, we always kept getting interference, like mics will cut out more frequently. And I think it's because he had his receiver, Connor had his, and I had mine all in the same area. And I think we was clashing with each other, especially on this part, because people had their backs turned to me because it was such a small walkway. I couldn't be in front of them. And I had my receiver here in the bag. So it made it a nightmare. Combined with that is the fact that every time we stop, you've got 3 people with mics on and they keep walking off. Obviously, Pete's got to entertain his stream, so I get it. But it also meant that people would often walk off with their mics hot. And it made an absolute fucking nightmare to tell people, shh, you're on this stream when he's talking. Like if Connor's talking to Mouse and someone's talking over him, it's like, shh. It made it so fucking hard to babysit audio. And this is why usually audio is done by a separate person, right? You have a video person, audio person, stream person, drone person. You normally have that. There's so many hats that I have to wear. And that's why I bought that magnetic pole. So that next time, if there is a next time, I'm sure there will, but I'll use a fucking boom pole because it was such a headache for me having to control everyone. It's just like, guy, can you fucking turn your mic off? If you're going to walk away and talk to someone else, turn your fucking mic off. It was so hard. Babysitting like everyone's audio.
Looking gray rock that's jutting out like a pizza. Okay. I just missed.
It might be when the mics are switching on after. I think you're right. So I think with Connor and mine, because we use the DJI Mic 3s, Pete uses the DJI Mic Minis. The Mic 3s I've noticed, for starters, they have less delay. I've noticed the Mic Minis introduce delay for some reason. They slip in and out of time. Plus the Mic 3s, they have 2 options. You have indoors and outdoors. If you use the indoors method, it sends out a stronger signal, which makes it a little bit more aggressive with how it tackles interference. So I think that's why our ones work better. But then probably when you put the Mic Minis into the mix, it kind of fucks with things, I think. That's my assumption. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I think was happening. Oh, this was them trying to catch up to us in the tunnels. They kept effing in the tunnels, and I saw Chris trying to race against us. So I took that video behind of him trying to catch us like fucking Terminator 1000. The beach was beautiful though. This really reminded, if Mouse was on a bike, by the way, this is just the epitome of Mouse on a bike. I'm surprised Connor didn't show this on camera.
Mouse vibes.
This looks like Mouse on a bike. Look at it.
Love it. It's so cute.
I think that's what it is, yeah. The mics are fighting for allocation, which is why sometimes you saw me switch to just use the camera's audio internally from the camera, because then it's not fighting frequencies, it's just from the camera. But then people will complain that it's too quiet. I'm like, bruh, you can't win. This is quite funny, this moment. So you don't see it from this footage because the footage is 15 seconds long and it cuts out. But this thing stopped right next to this table right here was two old guys that kept talking and they just didn't realize that the food was for them. So me and Nabi were just looking at them like, take your food. Take your food. That's for you. And it took, and I'm not even lying here, it took about, I think it was at least 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes for the old staff blesser to come over, take the plate and put it on the table and talk to them. They were just deep in conversation, these two old guys. They just didn't realize this was for them.
Nabby gets to eat.
Oh, God bless him. Poor Nabby. He burnt himself here.
It's good.
He burnt his fingers on that. It was really fucking hot. You can see on like the I think it was either the official stream or Pete's, like you can see him in the background doing that as well. I don't even know why they put the lid over it. It's like, if it's just going to burn you, why had the lid on it? Oh shit! This is where I made the comment of saying this looks like where the T-Virus was made, and then suddenly they ran with it, and suddenly it became their thing. I remember this. I came up with that comment. You can look back at the footage. I say it out loud because it looks very much like something out of Resident Evil. And this right here is the moment when we hear that there's a festival area. Why the fuck are we looking at trees?
How long do we want to stay here?
How long do we want to stay here? And the next shot, yay! Pirate ship, yay! Fuck the trees. I felt so sorry for the staff. They were so excited to see us go in, and then we just left within like fucking 5 minutes. And obviously, I couldn't film any of the haunted house or anything, but that is on the streams as well. That noise, by the way, is the reason I love the 1960s on this camera. The reel comes out of the speaker that the microphones pick up, and it makes it sound like that. It sounds so cool.
See you, Pete. Riley.
Oh, this is like the best Starbucks in Japan. Which, by the way, what's the website we go to all the time? Hang on. ちょっと待って、お姉さん。ですね。Sora News. Sora News. We always go there, right? Sora News. They teach us like interesting places to go. They fucking had this a few days after we went there. Their mother huggers went there after us. Ian found this place.
There's numbers.
We never went to this side of the... I was looking for a toilet. I was like busting. So I went halfway around the fucking park to find this toilet. And then I found this beautiful shot. Chillers. And I just saw him here.
Someone's enjoying life. Hello, mate. Now this is very swish.
Oh my god, this hotel. I don't even want to know how much this place costs. I won't say where it is, just in case, but I'll just say it's part of an airline. They make their own hotel chain. The pillows and the bed in this place. I'm conflicted. I'm very conflicted. The pillows were like clouds, and the bed was like the perfect molding to your body. It was like the NASA bed, just molded to your body. To your body. It should have been the perfect bed. However, I had the worst night's sleep on this. And I don't know why. There's no logical reason for it. I think by this point, this must have been day 13, day 12, day 13. I was too used to concrete beds that actually having a bed that should be amazing confused my body to the point that it was like, nah, bruh, you don't deserve this. What are you doing? I think that happened. You became a soldier. The soft bed became too soft. I honestly think that's what it was. And I'm not the only one, by the way. Chris had a shit sleep on it. I believe Ian had a shit sleep on it too. And someone else, I can't remember if it was Nabi or Pete, someone else had a really bad sleep on it. And I was like, what? This should have been the best bed. It was like a cloud.
Nice little seating area.
The shower room was beautiful as well. And one of those showers, it's like a top-down one.
Lovely light. Big old bed. I guarantee they're going to be fluffy. Oh, it's going to be a good night's sleep.
You fool.
Korean in a yaki.
This night's dinner. I'm going to just say now. I'm going to just say it now. I'm going to forever hold my peace. I'm going to tell you now, chat, and listen to my words. Heed carefully. If you want to be on maintenance or a deficit, do not sit at the same table as Chris. Alright? Let it be known. He took that iPad and ordered half a restaurant's worth of food. I'm gonna just say that. He's so kind though, because it was always, whatever we had, it was free sticks. Every time, free sticks. But there was a lot of sticks. Ian didn't help because he saw the menu of the Korean dish which this video is showing and thought it was going to be this big. And then they brought out a bowl that it's like the Bunsen burner bowl thing, whatever. And it was actually not this big, it was this big. Ian ordered 2. Chris had already ordered 1. It was a heavy night. A very heavy night. Just saying. Be careful. Be careful.
Tory restaurant. Why not? That's good. You're going to make any clicking noise now?
I'll take the crispiest of all crisps.
We ate a lot. Yeah, that's duck galbi. Yeah, that's duck galbi. And Connor was so worried about the chicken being cooked or not because obviously it's covered in the sauce. He couldn't tell if it was cooked or not. So I was like, all right, give it to me. So I got a bunch of nice juicy bits that I knew was cooked because he was cooking it for like fucking 7 minutes. I'm like, that chicken's definitely cooked because it's cut into tiny pieces for a reason. But both of them were so worried about if the chicken was cooked or not. I was like, I cook chicken at home enough to know that I know when it's fucking cooked. But once you put the cheese on it, sheesh. Salmonella speedrun. That is definitely one of Chris's most phrases of all time.
We're starting the stream at Starbucks today, but today's hotel also has Nespresso machines.
Same one as the cloud bed.
So hell yeah, getting some Colombia in me. I'm going to be buzzing by the time the stream starts.
I did not get a Starbucks coffee either, so I got lucky.
Just looking up there.
And this fucking hair thing.
Hair dryer in this hotel because it's so weirdly unique, and it costs 29,700 yen. What the fuck? Naturally.
That's bruh. And by the way, I used the heat button on it. It didn't heat at all. It was only on cold the whole time.
With the starting point being Starbucks.
Fucking lion seashell.
Coffee I couldn't resist having. Of course, Chiller's Coffee as today's mascot.
668 Wispy Frost says just logging into my day. $45. Gross Porina. $100 mobilizable.
Half hair dryer, more like hair blower. Yes.
I'm not coming home for a week.
It didn't have any heat. Even when I pushed it in, it didn't have any heat. Should
you're
complain.
watching, sweetheart. We're just having fun today.
Really? Okay.
It's so crazy to see the Saw News went here after
you
though.
guys for a minute. You can still.
Where's Pete's stream for this, by the way? He's not wearing it. Did you guys get to see anything?
I think you got on the station waiting for it to go away.
We were definitely moving.
Need to pay extra for the hot air. Fucking hell. I took a video of this because I was in genuine shock about like this generator for electricity. Look at it. Look how big that. This is like a fucking Metal Gear Solid level right here. Make sure you don't get electrocuted as you go through it. Look at it. That's insane. Oh, this is where we get the sex from Pete, right? You can barely fucking hear it because it didn't cover the mic up. There's something very horror-coded about that, that image. I have another shot of him. Hang on. Is it in here? Hang on. Oh, I think it's in my backpack. Hang on. Let me find it. Hang on, one sec. I have another shot of him. I know I do. Oh, I've got to load it up though. Because I did film this with this every now and then. I think I filmed that inside the car. And this, by the way, was the little camera that could when it rained. Poor little Poppet. Did the expensive heatless hairdryer at least have the diffuser attached? That's the current trend. No, it did not. Terrible, terrible, terrible reminders. Isn't it meant to be Eon? Eon or Ion. They call it Eon in Japan, right? Isn't it supposed to have... My hairdryer's got Eon. Not Ian. Eon. Let me have a look here. Let me see if I can find this shot. There's something. So we got something. Something happened. What other shots did I get on this then? Hang on. No, it's not. That's in the pocket. Oh, this was the last day. By the way, you never got to see this, guys. This, hang on. Let me, you can't see the full footage. Hang on. Let me bring this back. This is the van that Nabi had to drive back. This is all the shit that was in the van. That's how much shit was in the back of the van that he had to drive back, bless him. Because we had to give back the high ace. Look at it! Mouse tax. No. Mouse's tax was paid already because they sent that back via delivery. They were smart about that. Yeah, every now and then I was taking videos with this action cam as well.
Which one?
I think this is this S-Log? I don't think this is normal.
That's pretty cool, okay? That's amazing.
I wanted to get some alternate angles as well.
I just want to build this in my basement. On a basement. And
And this is
Just sit alone all day
Oh,
doing train noises.
This is the train that you promised me. And then, well, one of them.
No
This is a
way.
different one. This is
Where's
the-
sobering?
the
This
sweet
is 7
train.
star.
Sobering's
It's not
dream.
7 star, is
No,
it?
this is the insane luxury one. This is even more expensive than the 7-star.
That's more expensive than the 7-star. That exists.
They have it like that.
Yeah. And then this is the only thing.
There's a more expensive one than the 7-star? I didn't know that existed. Oh, pretty. Oh, yeah, this is the castle. This is the area. Oh, that's me. Look, there you go.
Don't go too far from us, boys.
I knew I took video footage of me wearing the fucking thing.
The boat.
That's me with the stream camera and the stream phone. And I was like, I need to get one footage of me, this ridiculous moment I'm in. Because, like, the stream bag's on my back, by the way. So I've got the stream bag on. This is over the fucking stream bag. And then I've got the stream camera with the stream phone. Are we streaming more than streamers?
Don't go too far from us, boys.
I don't think we can be more streamer than streamer, man.
It's alright. I have to row now. This is a scam.
People kept calling me Darth Vader. With that hat, I'm not surprised. I almost went swimming, in which case this whole stream would have been gone.
Don't go too far from us, boys.
There you go. I knew I had to get video footage of me doing it. Because otherwise, like, it's lost in time. Like Tears in the Rain.
Not a child's game.
Oh, I got this entire fight as well. I forgot.
Okay, Rob's winning 0-2.
This machine was so weird how it worked. Was it magnets?
Now, Rob.
How does this work?
This side is easier, way easier. Oh, cock.
I think this is actually D-Log M. I don't think this is normal.
Yeah, you can't win a game of Pong.
This is thinking up right book.
He fucking sucked though. Look, 4-1.
How did he distract you? Such a great idea.
Oh, the glass head fade away.
I swear that side.
It's magnet proxy?
You just didn't move.
That's right.
It helps if you move.
Rob's right. What? What was I?
Oh, dang it. That was a good one.
This was a good time though. I really enjoyed that area. I think I got a bunch of different videos for that place. Oh, this is Chinese meal.
This music's like sleepy drug music.
Oh dear. Oh, is this
Time I do
coming?
one of these.
I don't know what I'm fucking filming there.
You're giving up a lot of hand.
I did not agree with the idea of this, by the way. Cable tying the monkey to the bike. I much preferred putting it in. I'm glad they revisited the idea and kept the monkey in its hammock. This was just a bad. This was waiting for a bad result, I felt. You're cutting the circulation off to its toes. When I saw them doing this, I was like, are you for real? This is the thing? Mechanical motor and magnets. Oh, that explains a lot. April 3rd, that must be something else. I don't want to show that just in case I'm incriminating my own private life. Never know.
Board games, though. I know where the board. That's the Broad Japan guarantee. Delusion.
Abroad in Japan guarantee. Sure. I loved these cups, by the way. I don't know why this restaurant absolutely sucked for reception. As soon as I went in, I lost reception to my bag. Everything went down. We had to get their Wi-Fi, and even then it wasn't that good. When we stepped outside again, it was perfect. So I don't know what the fuck the coating is in this place, but it just ruined every single signal. For a place that was like, you can film in here, but don't film anyone else, I was like, you're making a fucking good point.
Delusion.
Thick brick, maybe it was thick bricks and in a forest. Oh, maybe it was lead shielding in the roof, maybe. Well, I don't know why. I've never had this happen before where it's just like every single one of my modems failed. Because, like, for those that don't know, all of my modems were a different server. I've got AU, SoftBank, Docomo, so that, like, no matter what, there's a tower for one of them somewhere nearby. The fact that they all failed was like, what? That was very rare. Oh, this is the day he used Jerry's umbrella as well, bless him.
What are we playing Halo?
Oh, dude, 750.
Ooh.
Let's just get that today. If we can get 750 today,
Cute
I will
idea.
rip off my
Not
pants.
so great for wind.
Aside from the dawn, fire, we're going to
Pete being Pete.
The signal might be bad there, but I find your lack of D's nuts disturbing, Darth Vader man Paul.
This is such a cool clock, and actually the water
You were the chosen one!
affects the time. That's all like water droplets.
This is very cool, and I noticed that Connor wasn't interested in showing it at all, so I made a point of just showing it on his stream instead. Oh, this is the day she got all of her cinnamon roll. That's right.
$500. Oh my
I played into this.
God.
And counting.
Why is the cyclethon so expensive?
Look how happy she is! Fucking on the face, look!
Everyone always asks.
Oh my gosh, she's so ecstatic. That's so funny.
Is that just one basket?
Stop, no, stop it.
It's not that size though.
She's so happy.
Oh, it's
I hate it, but like, she's so adorable. Even though I know she can be a hot Latina that's super aggressive, she's just so adorable.
the same size.
But it's the VTube model that's... Stop it!
Okay, let's try it.
Oh, this was those convenience stores who got ripped off on them. They were shit.
Oh. You got nothing, Mouse. This one's yours because it got all nothing. The third little mascot.
Hot as in spicy, not as in hot as in sexy. I mean hot as in like fiery temper tongue.
God damn it.
Dasher. What we want, mate. What we want.
You can get the whole history drink right now.
There's a fucking Apple Watch there. I don't know about it.
Alright, Chris. Fair enough. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Driving seems smooth.
Calm down, mate.
I'd say Navy's driving smooth. I've never once complained.
Chris is invested.
Chris had a phase for a while. He really liked fucking twin beds.
He did. Still does.
Oh, this is the board games night, right?
Yesterday, we reached 7,130.
So I shared a room with Ian. We let Nabby have a separate room because Nabby snores a lot. And then Pete had the downstairs. He was in our place as well.
$35.
But this night, oh my God.
$730,150.
I'm not going to lie. This night was tough, bruh.
I don't want it. I fucking need it. So.
I don't know why he keeps wearing his sunglasses indoors, but he does.
Keep it notepads. His first points to 200.
Maybe it's because Chris is doing it as well.
Wins.
But this night was rough. And this right here is the reason why. Did you see that menu? Look how long that is. This place served amazing food. It was gorgeous. But each dish took about 20 minutes to arrive. This took about 3 hours. And we're already knackered for this entire thing. Nomi, I'm assuming that's the name of the place. I don't know. Nomi. We didn't get to bed until like 1 or 2 a.m.
Time to relax. Cheers,
It was, yeah, it was a tough one. We was all like halfway through, we're like, we're done. We can go home now. We can sleep. And it felt bad because it was like, oh, lovely food, like, yay, support everyone. But oh, this is their version of gyoza, by the way.
It's so much fun to working out.
I had to show the food because, like, look at the presentation. It's beautiful. No, that wasn't gyoza. That was calzone. Calzone.
Having a restaurant in that was right to Mom and Dad's place. Yeah. That's theirs. Yeah.
It's like 1 mushroom, 1 piece of bacon, and 1 scallop.
That neighbor about the fence lining. It was like
Each, by the way.
he was stable.
Every dish tasted amazing. Not gonna lie. I can't lie. They all tasted amazing. But it just took a really fucking long time to arrive. And we was all like, we really need to go to bed. And I felt so sorry for the staff member. God bless her. She doesn't speak English. She's learning. And then she's got a table with like, I think it was 8 of us. And we was like, you could do Japanese if you want, it's fine. But she really wanted to practice her English because like she'd studied for this moment. So we sat there and watched her. And we could see us all like, ah. Every time she said something in English, we were like, wow. Oh, really? We was really like rooting for her. Oh, that's amazing. Because, you know, she was excited about using her English with us. God bless her. We should have English Josie. We should have. Eigo Josie is there. This is the weirdest fucking thing as well. In our place, we have this weird swing thing. And I think we have Ian showing it later.
Like I'm at a cabin in the woods.
So Pete stayed in a room behind this thing. It was very cabin in the wood.
If we had more time, this would be a really fun place to hang out for a couple of days.
And we all said we want to come back here and have a proper barbecue sometime.
Get a bunch of barbecues going.
If I studied the language so I could speak the natives for them to speak English, I think I would be a bit... Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. I agree.
What is this?
This was confusing, but Ian and I think this is what they constructed the place with. This was the tools they used. Because it seemed like a very old structure that was remade for modernization.
A little bit scary.
Yeah, it's got a bit of a horror film. Hello. Well, this is crazy. Look at this place.
Oh, look at the Van Gang crib.
Look at this place. Welcome to my underground lair. On the floor, is that normal?
This is what I mean. It's like the legs don't... They always sit too close to the floor.
I don't think so.
There wasn't an easy way to sit on this comfortably. But, as you'll see the next day, right next to it, they had a whole collection of manga for blackjack. Great fucking anime and manga, by the way. I've never seen it. Great thing. The camera quality is the vibe. It's the vibe, bro.
Morning coffee today, is it?
So in the morning the next day, I noticed I've still got 1 pack left. They had their own blended coffee. A little bit left. Beans, not powder. Powder, not beans. So I made sure, I was like, everyone needs a good coffee in the morning. So I woke up a little bit early and I made sure that I could give everyone drip coffee. So I made sure
Self-made drip. And
everyone got a cup of coffee in the morning.
Isn't that nice of them?
And I thought, I don't know what my dinner's going to be, but based on last night, there wasn't enough, so I should eat this breakfast.
An interesting fact where we're staying, they have these lovely wooden statues, and they all represent something.
So a little fun fact about this as well. The next morning, I heard the front door. Everyone else was asleep while I was making the coffee. I was like, I don't think that's a spirit. It sounds too repetitive. So I go into the front room and I'm like, oh shit, I see a figure at the front door. What have we done? Did we mess up? I open the front door and who do I see? Eagle Josie. Not NHK. No, not NHK. Not NHK. No. I see Eagle Josie lady. She's there. And I'm like, do you want to say something new in English to me? Is that, are you YouTuber? No. None of that. And she's like, sumimasen. Demo, chotto. The night before, and I'm like, it's okay. Shh, calm down. It's all good. I'm awake. You're awake. Everything's fine. Turns out, the night previously, she gave us a receipt, but not what we call in Japan a ryoshusho, with a stamp on it. So it's very important for these businesses that they put their signature with a stamp on the ryoshusho, which is the business stamp. So all night, this lady, God bless her, has been freaking out that she gave us the wrong receipt and was worried that she wouldn't be able to give us the correct receipt. Now you've got to remember, this accommodation was 40 minutes drive away from the start line. So I was up a stupid o'clock, like 6 o'clock or something like that, which is stupid considering we were a bit like 1, right? So she got up at the crack of fucking before dawn to come all the way to our place to knock on the door to make sure we had the right receipt. And then she was like, I'm so sorry, but could we get the old receipt back? Because you don't have 2 receipts, right? You don't want to have 2 receipts because that's wrong for them. So I had to go upstairs, make sure Nabby was awake, and say, I said, Nabby, can you sort of give the old receipt that they gave? Because Nabby looks after the receipts for the trip. We've got to give it back. He was just barely awake, God bless him. But I managed to get the receipt off him and give it to her. And then she came in. And the reason I know about these statues is because I have to go upstairs, ask Nabby, and then he wakes up and tries to find the receipt. And while he's doing that, I'm chatting to her like, oh, we saw these statues and they're all over the place. What do they mean? So that's how I know the law. It's because while waiting for us to get the old receipt to give it back to her, she's explaining what the actual place is.
Represents seed. This one here on the balcony represents light. And I think this one
God
here
bless her.
represents earth. I can't really tell.
And I still got it wrong. I think it's Earth.
She's got her eyes closed. Beautiful detail though. Oh, and apparently where we're staying is cyclist friendly, so you can come up
Might have to have a cheeky comeback special.
here and park your bike. Pretty cool.
Take the statues away? Why?
You never know, it might be a cameraman Paul stream at some point, who knows? I don't know this.
Oh, Blackjack.
Blackjack! I was about to say I didn't know this manga, but I do. Blackjack! Is that the entire series?
Great anime as well.
So only 14 books, maybe. And then we got a second breakfast.
There was another book as well, but I couldn't remember what he said. Nabby knew it, but I couldn't remember.
Where I found this new flavour.
And this is why we had this for breakfast, is because we're 40 minutes away from the start line, so we have to go to a convenience store, get breakfast, and eat it on the way. And I had this, it was shit. And then I find out from, obviously, the one and only expert in all things salad chicken, Sumika. It's like, oh, that's an old flavour they brought back. I'm like, oh, okay, so I didn't know.
Give this a try. Scallions,
I wasn't impressed.
salt.
Go catch a Dodgers game. I think also.
Because I realised the only time. Oh, nice.
Price wise.
Is that, It was shit. Wasn't good enough. Out of 10. Oh, and this is when I'm really dialing up the filter, by the way, for the camera to really make it like give that retro vibe with even the the blurriness, which I think is better because it makes it look less digital. I love the little white specks of dust that the filter forms as well. That's really cool. And that little black line.
I think it's a $5 donation. Rosie Cozy thinks it's a $10 donation to take out this one for me. I'm still tired of the $25 donation. Crazy Jorgen thinks it's a $5 donation.
I missed Epidrugi. Koala. Got it. Just terrific amount of calories.
Yeah, but it was really good food. Your body screaming for that kind of.
Look at that. Look how old it looks. I love how, but with that filter on, the vibe looks so cool.
But I did feel like.
Oh shit, that's right. We've got the Shinkansens.
Looks like he's crying though.
I had to get this on my camera as well.
He's got tears coming out of his head. 744.
744, so we're 33,000 away from the goal of mine.
Chris beatboxing reading donos was always fun. Chris always beatboxes.
777.
Yeah. Whenever I have to do public speaking, I always kind of like make very rough outlines and make sure I have the room to.
Oh yeah, that's
Connor looks so white there.
great to practice in the room as well. If you know your acoustics.
Yeah.
I know he's generally white due to his blood condition, but still, god damn.
Here we go.
I had to get it. I couldn't resist. The second one's better though, right? That one's better. On his stream, I think that's better as well. The blood condition being Welsh? No. In which case you would say the blood condition being Irish for me. He's hemophiliac or something? If you cut him, he might die. Hemophilia doesn't make you pale? I thought it did. Is it not? Not homophobic. No, not homophobic. Fuck's sake. Don't start that again. Poor sod.
1 minute early. There you go. Super Japan. Oh no, the kids dismissed it as they came in.
She didn't get why the trains were so exciting. Really? One of the fastest trains in the world.
So much better with high-speed transit.
The world's bogies.
It's just like, without transit, time to race.
Hemophobia, that was it.
Don't scare me to death. Don't do that.
I just know that Connor wouldn't get a tan. He can't get his skin. He can't get a tan. Same as me. I can't get a tan. I would look redder than him because I drink alcohol. That's the difference.
Oh wow.
The train is raised up slightly as the guy goes underneath.
It's a bit meh, really. I was just adding stuff.
This retro, this is how they used to do it back in the 80s.
Oh shit! I remember this. When Connor's bike broke, the chain broke, right?
Grease, hand work, like this is a real man. You know what you're doing?
I love that look he gives him there when he says that. That's such a wait. That's like a married couple look, right?
Grease, hand work, like this is a real man.
Such a... Oh, I love that look he gives him. These two are such a married couple. They really are.
Is today the first day cameraman Paul gets fed?
Honestly, I thought I cut this out of my video footage. I was expecting a burger at this place. I did not get a burger.
It might be, because these burgers look delicious.
You want to leave this?
I expected a burger, I didn't get one.
Not yet.
I had to look after the stream. And then I noticed, because this is when Ian had to go to a different shop to make sure the bike was fixed. So I was constantly looking outside to make sure the bikes were okay, because they were unmanned. So I was constantly looking outside, and that's why you see me dash out at one point, because I see someone out there. Luckily, it happens to be a stream sniper who's gifting them food and stuff. So that was really sweet. But that's why I was like on edge that day. I was like,
Well, if it's not so hard, maybe he'll just cycle.
because without Ian, it's like, who's looking at the bikes? It felt like, oh shit, you know?
And $5 of that goes
I don't
towards
below.
efficiency.
I don't own this, but they might make me pick something up on my head. It fell on the floor the other day when I opened the hatch.
There's a comma that was
Oh,
I think
what?
it's 5,000. Christ.
Oh, this is when, what's his name? Valentine came in a Giga Chad.
He's eating too crazy shot. We have
Oh yeah, Essex mode Paul came in. Yeah, it did come in that day.
is if we reach 777, Connor's
Pete said on his stream he would have fed you, but he thought you wouldn't. He told me that he said he asked if I wanted to eat, and I gave him a look like, I was like, you did not ask me if I wanted to eat. Certainly not at the start of the fucking event.
going to announce where the
I think it was at the end. Everyone had eaten. They saw that I was like sad. And then while they were leaving, they asked me, did I want one to go? And I'm like, do you really want to wait another 30 minutes for a burger to be made for me to eat? No, that's not my job. I think that's why.
I want to know because I would like
This bit here was the best.
to plan accordingly. You all right, Chris?
Dog parking. Swipe over to the dog. Back to dog parking. Perfect.
Just go.
That was on point.
You can watch mouse. They roll past Paul's face.
What? They're not running over him.
And then Chris makes a derogative comment for no reason.
Streams, guys. Legendary stuff for legendary cause. Maybe Keegan, $10 P. Have you ever played Legend of Legaia for Legaia?
Yeah. This is why we like it when Chris actually reads out the comments.
Yes, I've beaten it.
She need to have me
Ooh, I had it cranked up to 11 there. That's really old school filter. Look at that. Ah, good old Fukui. This kind of sucked because the parking area sucks in this station, so we had to drive so far away and then I had to run to catch them. And Connor refused to believe that there was a T-Rex until I was like, no, there is. There's a T-Rex. It's right there. Even we didn't film with a T-Rex when we did Chris's video.
It's fun though, but that's the idea.
That's Connor making a comment on my camera. It's fun though, but
That's the idea.
I was like, yeah, that's the idea. He was like, it's fun, but like you can't see anything. And I am surprised there was a handful of people that were in Japan that I didn't know were in Japan. None of you went and got one of these from a vending machine?
What a terrible idea for a gacha.
Corn dayo. Corn dayo.
Who would buy one of them?
これはcorn dayo.
So that this is.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Have there ever been thoughts of having VTubers other than Mouse ride along, the extra virtual guest? I don't know now. I think the whole point of this event is because of Mouse's condition. It's the immune deficiency, right? So it becomes the Iron Mouse Defense Force is what we call it for fun. This whole event is based around something that she's suffered from for the longest time, and is the reason why she can't go outside or do stuff. So it makes sense to have her as the main, as the mascot. I don't want to overshadow her at all by bringing someone else in. So that's why.
The octopus and wasabi.
Yeah, he wanted this. Ikawasa? Ikawasa. Wasabi coated squid. It was alright, wasn't great. But this dinner sucked. And this was the night that I was like, oh, there's a Fami Chiki, or a Fami Mart, and then everyone went to 7-Eleven. This is that night.
Based, of course. Tonight's accommodation. A lovely bed with the flattest pillow I have ever seen.
I was fucking shocked. You can tell this is the first time I walked into the room and saw that. I was like, what?
What the? That's a pancake.
Yes.
Today's hotels.
I had never heard of this before as well, by the way. This hotel had its own convenience store.
Interesting. They actually have their own convenience store. Orange.
But the confusing thing was there was an alcohol section that was only available from certain hours, but even though I was there during those hours, there was no one there to serve me. Because I was interested in that one bottle.
And they have lots of good stuff in here. It's pretty cool. If you're feeling a bit peckish in the evening, could be dangerous. Unfortunately, I never had time.
I was interested in this bottle.
I don't drink.
Exclusive to Fukui. It had a dinosaur on it.
I'm on these trips,
But I couldn't buy it because there was no one there to let me buy it with.
I'm interested to see what this is. Benny Chew 17 degrees outdoor drink. They've also got various dinosaur-themed stuff you can buy as well.
There's a small LCD display. There is.
And this is a Pokemon, right? If it's not, it looks like one.
Boomer doesn't know shit.
Car park intro today.
Oh, Hawkson, welcome in.
Getting back to the station is an absolute nightmare.
Oh, Audrey, does it have that drink?
Just done teaching. I'm hyped to watch this. Puffy fluffy. 30.
He kept doing this where he would just be like, I don't know, Audrey, $10. But he would pause and you'd be like, oh my God, how much? $10. He kept doing that.
So proud to be
He's like, what are you doing?
part of this.
The brain wasn't catching up.
900 now. The only thing I'm going to be riding is across Ben at DL with you and Mouse. I changed it. I made a little algorithm.
There's nothing wrong with hyping the small and the big ones. It's just the way he paused. It was like, because he would go on a trip and then he would just suddenly go, blah, blah, blah. $5. You're like, okay. That's him catching up with what he thinks in his head, I guess. God, that looks really old. Look at that. That footage looks so old.
Another new flavour.
I found out from our consigliere, our Famimar Chicken consigliere, who we all know who that is. This is the new flavour. And I can report it wasn't worth the macros. It tasted good, but it wasn't worth the macros. Only 13.8 grams of protein and with 123 calories. Nah, not worth it. I much prefer having the yakitori at that point.
Ooh, plum and red shiso.
Or the teriyaki flavour.
Good. Let's see if it is. Smells good. There's
is a lot better than yesterday's one, but still not enough protein. I still prefer the others.
Okay, number.
Bronze. Family Mart ones aren't slimy. The ones specifically that I'm showing you, they're not slimy. The other ones are. They're all wet. Those ones aren't wet, which is why we like them.
3.
Nothing wrong with 2 inches.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay. Number 4.
I feel bricked up.
Oh, while you're in there, I'll get.
What's that?
Well, whatever it is, Rob downed it in one without even.
I feel like we didn't make enough use of that.
Sniffing it.
Why is he smoking it? It's
A cigar?
It's not.
You could try and smoke it.
Paul unimpressed with the slimy and wet konbini chicken breasts.
You're right. Breast should never be slimy or wet. What? Oh, this is the first time Chris had the backpack on. Look at that area, it looks so beautiful. I want to cycle that. I will speak for myself. Slimy? You want slimy breasts? That was legit a good Khan, by the way. He did a sex before that, which I don't know if it's on his stream. He did a really good sex shot as well. But just the in his voice for that Khan was so good. Oh, this is me putting the finger over the mics because otherwise it'd be just wind.
There you go. I'll find it cool.
God, it really does make it look even older, doesn't it? When you put like you crank up the filter.
Okay.
Why is he wearing glasses indoors?
Put that on my tombstone, please, if I pass. 99.6. Just not quite enough.
Oh, there were voice cracks.
It smells incredible. Be safe, have fun. Great
His
funny.
udon looked amazing, by the way. It smelled amazing
Seattle
too.
gang, Southeast Asia, fired up. No, you're good. You just broke my rib.
Your ribs are already broken from your worm.
Gorgeous restaurant, lovely staff. Highly recommend going there if you can. It's in the middle of buckfuck nowhere though. That's the problem. I was when Connor tries to reach for the window. He really goes for it as well. I mean, Ian's like, right, slow down. Oh no! And this is when the bike chain broke.
Have fun. Raise some cash. Have some.
Bad times, baby.
I'll feed all you fuckers. Thank you. He's not a
Now you got me
professional
spoken with
bike
Japanese.
fixer.
That's right. Yeah, the owner thought he was Japanese. That's just testament to how good he sounds in Japanese.
Reorient the camera and you're going like 40 kilometers in a tunnel with this lorry behind you. Like,
I'm not distracting you.
This is not a checkpoint here, but they decided to stop. There's not going to be a checkpoint though.
Today's accommodation is a beautiful looking log.
Oh, this was the okonomiyaki
I
night.
think those
We ate a
birds
lot.
shouldn't be too bad tonight. However, we've got dinner. I wonder what we're going to eat.
Actually insane. He's like Yagami. I've read. That's all I know. There's the hardest part.
Finally, I had
Is
gyoza.
Jason really done? Gyoza.
Finally, that first thing was kimchi,
Like he just was like, I quit.
and then we all had our own okonomiyaki, which is a lot bigger. We said, "How big is the okonomiyaki?" They went, "About this big," and it was like this fucking big each. We bought one each. Massive. Freshly made as well by the chef. I had to take a picture. This had like Shining vibes to me. I had to take a picture of this corridor.
It's the first.
And I've never seen a convenient, not convenient, a vending machine with like highball in it.
I don't think I've seen a vending
All
machine
of this.
with highball
With no supervision, by the way.
and lemon sours. Now, why would you want that here? Because you get a gorgeous view like that to drink it with.
That right there, my friends, is the $1 million beach. How little did we know on this day? Within an hour, we'd make, was what?
I have. I need to watch it again.
100,000.
Tokyo a go-go,
Waiting for the left, and then we'll...
True, we
Oh,
can't
no!
leave you without supervision. So here 2 freaking years.
Absolute legend. Thank you so much, Ono. Welcome back in for 2 years. Oh my days.
Start with a cheeky little drone shot today, overlooking Lake Biwa. Hopefully it should look good, although it looks very, very white.
Thank you, One Peter.
White today.
Means a lot.
This entire route is.
And then there's no more footage from me because we was too busy making money. Can you 1 million? Well, I was going to go skinny dipping, but they didn't really skinny dip. But jumping in the fucking pool as well, in the water. 1.5, 150,000 in 1.5 hours. That's insane. I don't think we've ever made that much before, right? Although the first day I know we made quite a lot, but that's a lot.
I have much respect for you and the boys.
He didn't want to shout in a neighborhood, that's why I said that. 1 million on the penultimate for us was like a massive relief because it meant we didn't have to worry too much about like, oh shit, we've got to drum up interest, you know? We could relax a bit more, and then it's just like about, let's just go as far as we can. The first day was 118. Fucking hell, man. And this was the road from hell, where they couldn't cross it. Remember this? I don't think it's on my footage, but it was the road from hell. That grate never used to be there. Used to be able to walk across.
$500 from Anonymous, thank you. It's going to be a $200,000 day. Yep.
Man knows.
Yes. Yes.
The lowest day was Felix? Really? That's a surprise. Maybe it's because I think on that day we didn't have the flags or anything, right? It's more about just riding and vibing. I shot my load on the first day. Hey, every penny counts. Oh no, you're an absolute legend for doing that too. Appreciate that, man.
I think I hit 4. It was like, it said like you have selected 6 peppers. It had a little X with a 6 by it with like a chili.
What meal was this? Oh, this was the cocoa curry. That's what I ate, by the way. I had chicken number that day.
It's a good salad. Good stuff.
Oh, chicken zanmai, not number. Chicken zanmai. So I had lunch that day.
Alright, chat, let's go.
Bye, guys.
Just goes to show, just because they've got millions of viewers doesn't mean they're going to be the one that drops the pennies.
Connor, bike stand up.
He died on level 4, really? Really? Ain't no way. It wasn't that bad. Skip forward past this. This is Kyoto. That's where Pete was filming us. He was filming me and Ian from there. And that was my dinner. I had a burger. Finally, I didn't get to have the butcher's cream burger, but I managed to make a burger after. So we had a burger for that. And this is the day we reached 1 million, so I celebrated with a glass of wine. This is the first day of drinking alcohol for the entire trip. I made sure I had a glass of wine. I ended up having 2. Just for the shits and giggles of it. And yes, I speak that fast. Connor had these shorts. Pete bought them. Remember this?
Super tight.
God bless him for wearing them. He went around, was it the Team Labs with that as well?
I bought those.
For today's event, we bring
First day bringing out the big boy.
out the big boy. Look at this monstrosity. Crazy.
This was a nightmare to fucking control. I think I ended up switching the shotgun and the screen over in the end though. I wish I could have filmed more in there with this camera. But that's all I could comfortably hold, so.
I think the Vortex was my favourite.
Vortex was the highlight for me.
Good old Takashi-san.
I can't believe those balls were like being pushed around the room so like easily. It's not like that.
I can't believe. Can you freaking believe? Like, we need to talk about this. We was about 10 minutes away from Norman Reedus meeting us. He was scheduled to be there after us. Takashi-san's a friend of his, he's got him online. He was about 10 minutes away when we left. None of us told Connor because we wanted it to be a surprise, but Connor wanted to go. I couldn't believe it. A lot of people screamed, including us. I found out through Chris. And then other people found out through him. None of us knew. I was like, we should have just told Connor. He would have waited. I think he would have waited. Because I know Mouse is a massive fan as well, right?
LVC party, LVC party, LVC
Let's
party,
go,
LVC
Sir Edward.
party,
Thank you so much for
LVC
half a year.
party,
What an
LVC
absolute legend. Thank you so much.
LVC party, LVC party, LVC party, LVC party, LVC
How many parties are we going for here, huh?
LVC party, LVC party.
How did you have them on, Bill?
He stated it on stream but said to keep it a secret. I didn't hear that bit. That's a shame.
Next year we're gonna have to put you on the board. We'll have a Team Labs kind of moment here. I don't know how to fix it yet.
I must have been busy changing my camera at that point. Did you say it when it was on Connor's camera? Here's the thing. I had them in my ear, 6-second delay between me hearing what they said and actually hearing it. But when they're in front of me, sometimes I have to turn it down because they're talking to me. Oh, okay, that's why, okay. But if it's on Connor's camera, surely he would have heard it, no? Well, I guess Nabi was holding it. Connor knew? Connor knew? I thought Connor didn't know. What the f... Why did he... Huh? That's even worse. So everyone fucking knew, but no one knew everyone knew? Womp, womp, womp.
I'm gonna eat more bread. Bread's good.
You have Starbucks? Coffee. Okay, now that's good enough.
Someone thought that Ian put tissues in the back of his helmet. No, this is Pete with his bandana on. This is not Ian being funny. Because someone thought this was tissues in the back of his helmet.
Okay, so
I mean, it's because of the way it looks like Ian's doing something, but he's locking in the back of the helmet.
Alright.
Connor doesn't watch Walking Dead. But he knows Death Stranding enough to know the actor's face, no?
You need to work on your pizza.
We're at 117.
I think he didn't make the connection. I think you're right.
1,117,000.
Why did we bring the table out here?
This reminds me of going to like a really high-end restaurant. Yeah. When they have like the free bread, and the bread is just so good. What is this? You pour some...
Oh, for the bread.
I'll tell you when to start.
Eventually I got given a bite, by the way, that thanks to someone in chat reminded them that I don't fucking eat. Someone in chat reminded them, thank you.
Warriors of White, fucking raise up, let's donate.
What's donate?
Numbers $10. Computed tugboat,
Hey,
$10. I've watched since Cyclethon 1, you wonderful human.
This is where you say, well, why didn't you speak up? Well, because the cameraman's job is to be silent. Don't inject yourself into a situation unless it's required.
Decent job for the Iron Mouse Cheerio defense. Next to 782, $25. Donate plasma. Thumper, 81.
Intrigued by the miso butter. Memories of peanut butter. That thick, creamy texture.
Hi, Chris. You go out to cycle Vancouver Island from Victoria. Vancouver Island's the size of Travis.
Connor was terrible at writing names. Pete had it locked in last day.
Lovely. Rapier, $25. Tell Pete that Yuki is massively lucky to have such a huge hunk like Pete.
I'm lucky.
Okay.
Now that looks retro.
Mike can go backwards, right?
That's got to be about 8 out of 10 on the filter scale.
Oh, Pete's going.
The whole time I was filming at the Starbucks car park, all I could think of was this cinnamon roll waiting for me in the van.
Mate. When Nabi came out eating his fucking hot cinnamon roll. He asked everyone in phones and said, who wants something to eat? I said cinnamon roll. And then he came out eating one in front of me. And then Pete took a slice of his and was like, yo, bro, they even cooked it. Oh, this is so amazing. They cooked it. This is so good. 30 fucking minutes later, they left. 30 fucking minutes.
Yes, I get fed again. The boys will never know. Ha ha!
When you know you have something that delicious waiting for you, and it's hot and gooey and delicious, and then you see the people eating it in front of you, you don't know pain, chat. You don't know pain. It's a very silent stream at that point. And there's not much to film at this point because they're in cities and we can't film them. So that's why we cut to the end. I should rechange the title. You're right. It should be Paul Gets Scammed. That should be the title. I saw a cryptic. And Camino right there. He took amazing pictures, by the way. Amazing pictures.
Gang pineapple.
Fucking Van Gang pineapple bollock shit.
The Monkey Gang.
That's my pizza right there.
Monkey Supreme. And of course, Mouse's amazing buffalo.
The buffalo was very nice. Fuck off with a pineapple.
These are all mine. All me.
They were all my slices, 100% by the way. I had to wait until the stream ended before I could eat them though. And even then, so that was 2 hours extra or whatever, an hour and a half extra. And then we had to order them and then eventually they got them and they just laid them out for me. And I don't... Wait. Oh, wait.
You come.
And these are the fucking nuts. The Holy Trinity, Mint, Girl Geek, and fucking Mochi all gave me these.
All this way to Japan just to nuts me. Based.
Not based, fucked. So I should have said fucked. But this... I'm going to say this right now. These... And that's the cyclethon wrap-up of my retro recap cam. So now we get an actual retro recap that I can actually share on my YouTube video that doesn't require scuffedness. I need to make a point. I had one slice of those pizzas, and then when I started eating the second slice, Alex, who is the owner, the manager of Hughes Pizza, God bless him, he's a great guy. His dad came over and started talking to me. He's from Essex. Specifically, our lives are reversed. So I was born in Harold Wood, raised in Romford. He was born in Romford, raised in Harold Wood. Non-stop conversation. And I'm like this. Oh, really? Whoa. No way. Tell me more. Oh, I could have done that. No, that was a good time. Yeah, no, I remember that's down the street, down the road, right? Yeah, I did that too, yeah. So what do you do now then? Oh, really? And I'm like, of all the people, of all the times, I didn't want to feel rude. And I was like, I really want to eat this pizza. So remember how Cyclethon 3, I had cold pizza? I don't think I need to finish that sentence. That sounds like a good stream. It would be if I could eat. Can I not eat? Bro, did not one of them. I No, I wanted to know more, but I wanted to fucking eat. I've just been holding a fucking camera for like fucking God knows how many hours in a fucking day. 2 hours of it was in fucking Team Labs. Let me have the fucking slice, motherfucker. I was getting feral. The noises Chris was making when eating the pizza. Wait, what? Was he like? Is that what you mean? Probably in my fucking ear. Well, I'm like, oh really? Tell me more. No. Oh no. I think I've been there. Is that street round the road? Is that what you mean? Fucking what? Moaning? He was moaning? Say less. I'm gonna go to the toilet because I want to cry. Not fair. It's 10:24. I haven't eaten yet. I'm opening up Uber Eats. $10 gyoza. It's a bad idea. No, I've had pizza already. I'm not doing that. No, I've had pizza already. I had pizza this week. To myself, no less. Really bad. I did not weigh myself this cyclethon, Emma. On purpose. You're skinny now. No, I'm not my happy weight. I wish I could do daps. I'm too far for daps. I have McDonald's. Domino's, I'm not doing that. Oh my god, it's 50% off on a Saturday. No. I've already had curry. Korean chicken. Sister's curry, what the fuck is that? 10 fingers? It is buy burger, yeah, it's double. Come on, Paul, save some money for something you say about pizza. No, I've done pizza on stream before, you fuckers. You made me shit bricks for a fucking 24 hours. Gogo kare. Deep jotty. I think cameraman Paul should be fed. There is Osaka, what's the word for it? Osaka Osho? That's like a gyoza. Shabu shabu again sometime. Yeah, the problem is that with shabu shabu, it ends up being shabu shabu for 3 days for me, not one stream. It gets hard. Fitness stream tomorrow, Paul? As I said, I'm going to a Final Fantasy concert tomorrow, but I could stream after for a good old walk. I'm not getting... Fuck you, I'm not getting pineapple pizza. Fuck off. Bullshit. We didn't tell you to do double jalapeno? Why is pizza winning this vote? You can fuck a duck with your fucking stupid pineapple bollocks. $50, not 15. 50% off, by the way. And you got to remember that Japan prices are too expensive. That's why it's 50. Why am I hating on pineapple? Because it's not my favorite, and then the Van Gang made it their number one. Is it 50 for anything or 50 only for like large? No, don't order. You're a bad influence. I'm looking at pizzas. Fuckers.
It's so easy to influence.
Okay, so it's 50% off medium size too. Millet fee? No. I did not ask. Mod's choice? Stop it, Regina. I'm not the influencer. I would influence you if I start eating it in front of you though, wouldn't I? Man lives in Japan, cries about food being expensive there. Fucking have you seen the price of pizzas? Are you kidding me? And fucking cinemas for that matter. Someone is a cameraman. Fucking expensive. Pizza today and tomorrow. Good point. It could have half today, half tomorrow. Tuna pizza does not exist in my vocabulary, sorry. No, I don't want pizza. I've had pizza this week. I don't want pizza. Stop it. Chat, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Be nice. Stop it. Stop it. Order. Double. I mean, I didn't get to have a burger either, technically. I didn't get the buttercream burger. Pizza as a gyoza? We don't have that either. We do have McDonald's, but McDonald's seems wrong. But it's so late. I'm at that point where it's so late in the evening that if I eat, it's just like, what's the point, you know? There's an ultra cheese pizza? Wait, what do you mean sobering? Hang on. And welcome in, sobering. It's been a while since I've seen your name pop up. How you been? Hope you're doing well, sunshine. You've missed so many trains. What's this ultra cheese pizza you speak of? What the fuck is Domino's Big Festival? What is this? Jesus Christ on a bike. Almost 1 kilogram ultra cheese. A 40 centimeter XL size ultra cheese pizza. But we all know that the cheese in Japan's shit, right? It's not good. There's too much cheese. I don't want to have nightmares. I like this. The other one is Ultra Cheese L. Almost 700 grams. The cheese is shit. That's just mozzarella. It's 700 grams of mozzarella cheese. There's no flavor. There's no flavor in mozzarella, bruh. They also do 1 kilogram of Japanese fried chicken. That's more my tempo. Chris, elegant, innit? L equals light. What the fuck? Domino's Deluxe. Domino's Deluxe is the best. I think it's the best bang for your buck. You get the most toppings. If you don't care about spice. It's the best bang for your buck. Bro, you're trying to make me gain weight before I do my Chiba. Oh, I don't want a pizza. I'm looking. I don't want one, but you need them carbs. What's in Domino's Deluxe? They normally has green onion, pepperoni, Italian sausage, I think. It's a tomato base, which is nice. And something else. 1 kilogram of chicken on a pizza. No, it wasn't on a pizza. It's just 1 kilogram of chicken. It's not on a pizza. It's fried chicken. You wonder how I got into the creator scene? What was my first gig? My first gig? Well, I've been on YouTube since before Chris O'Connor. I was doing songs, cover songs in Japanese. And I used to write my own original songs in Japanese. That's how I got into the scene. If you look up the name Paul Ballard on YouTube, I'll come up. Paul Ballard. Rather the last time you did this, it turned into a mukbang. Yeah, we wouldn't want that again. I just feel like it's worth celebrating with food, but at the same time, I'm very worried about doing that. My nephew went to Hughes a month ago, said it was the best pizza. Yeah, it's freaking amazing when it's hot. That's all I'll say. When it's hot, it tastes so good. Milefi and tossed, regular. Can someone ask the nut? Does the nut answer? Do I have the nut on here? Did I get rid of the nut? I think I got rid of the nut. Do you still have leftovers in the fridge? No. The hairstyle is iconic, thank you. Fucking... This is the fucker that gave me the shits. The fucking Gigameat. Last time I got that, at your recommendation, I had the shits. Fuck me up big time, bruh. By the way, I just turned the GIF on, so if you try that again, it will show up. There you go. SpongeBob dance. My bad. Sorry about that. Do it. I'm sorry about that one. You gave me the shits last time, man. That fuck was like fire from my ass. More than the spicy, in fact. Yes, it was Nick. That's right. You're right. It was Nick. He like added 2 toppings, which made it a fucking small fortune. What have they got now? They've got spring quattro with clams and sakura, pancetta and broad beans. They've got the New York style pepperoni lover. You can't get this half price anymore. I used to get this half price. The New York style pepperoni lover pizza from Domino's used to have pepperoni and Italian sausage on it. Now it's just pepperoni. The fucker's downgraded for the same price. I'm on to you, Domino's. Be a pepperoni lover, not a pepperoni fighter. I agree. I want to look at this meat feast again because this fucked me up last time. They got a New Orleans barbecue chicken, garlic shrimp, Gigameat, there it is. Pepperoni, Italian sausage, pork sausage, bacon, and tomato sauce. It's too much, man. It's too much. Your cameraman Paul YouTube link is broken? Is it really? What? Which link? Thank you, Shikero. Giga movement after. No, thank you. Hey, look, this would take 20 minutes for it to arrive anyway. Giga shits. That's more like it. Yeah. I feel like Domino's here is not as good as Pizza Hut. Less variety compared to pizza. Do you mean in Japan? I've never ordered from Pizza Hut here before, by the way, because their app sucks. What about our main YouTube page? More for links. Oh, it's because I changed it from the VODs. That's right. Thank you, Zam. Yeah, I got rid of the VODs at the end of it because people were complaining about me having vlogs on it, saying it's a VOD channel. I was like, so you're complaining about me having more? So I got rid of the VODs and just made it Cameraman Paul. That's why. Which I always thought was stupid. Why complain? You're getting more content. Pizza Hut. I don't know. I've never seen anything that spoke to me. Although they do have Super Korean bulgogi pizza in Pizza Hut. What the fuck is a bulgogi pizza? Bulgogi nida, so that's spring onion, something mayo sauce, gochujang sauce. It's beef pizza? It seems a bit overkill. I should ask Rob, I'm sure he's tried it. Also, he hasn't replied yet about that Nando's sauce. What's this whimsical chefs? What pizza's that? Himagure Chef's seasonal pizza. Oh, this is the Quattro bollocks. I don't like the Quattro. If I like one slice and I only get one more, that's super annoying. You know what I mean? Why would you have a pizza where you can only enjoy 2 slices and then you've got to move on to the next? It's like, no, give me the same slice all over. If I like it once, I want it all over. POV ordering. POV, indecisive ordering. Why do time zones suck so bad? Because you live on the wrong side of the world. Ba-dum-tis. $50% off does sound nice though. Rob won't read messages unless you donate to him on a regular basis. True. I mean, look, 50% off for a medium pizza in Japan, and that comes to 2,250 yen. That's what, $18? That's 50% off. Is that normal in America? Or insert country here? I'm pretty sure that's the normal price before the 50% off, right? This is what I tell you guys. I keep saying to you that pizzas in Japan are fucking expensive unless you get the 50% off, in which case there's only 2 days in a week where Domino's do it. One is Wednesday, the other is Saturday. Now you understand my plight, which is why I say, you sure about that? You sure about that? That's with delivery, yes. Compared to McDonald's, which is for a double cheeseburger set with fries and a drink, that costs $1,410. A double. Way cheaper. Hughes is reasonable. Go take a Shinkansen. Not so reasonable. With delivery, $18 for a whole pizza is a good price. It's a medium size though, it's not even large. Exactly, you realise the time here. Yeah, it's 10:40, bruh. McDonald's is so bad. What do you mean? I mean, none of it's healthy, if that's what you mean. Macca's is shit. It's all shit, mate. I'll just go to Lawson and get a fucking salad chicken if I want to be healthy, or I'll eat these. Wasabi flavoured popcorn. This is the best shit right here. 234 calories of good fibre. I'm not giving you. These are mine. Get your own. No butter chicken. No, I've had butter chicken the other day. Paul eats most of the time. Occasional treats are okay. I'm fine. I haven't had dinner today, but like it's getting a bit late, so I'm opting not to, because I'm out tomorrow enjoying Final Fantasy, the whimsical orchestral symphonic eargasms that will consume my ears. I'm happy for that. I've had Korean fried chicken last time, I think, when I ordered. Hi Paul, does McDonald's deliver faster? I think it would, yeah. I think we should police the grown man's Saturday night meal. What would you police about it, huh? What would you choose? You won't get to focus because you'll get hungry midway. So I should eat now. I'm carb loading for sitting down to watch an orchestra tomorrow. Is that what you mean? Get a kebab. You know what? That's a worthy point. Is there any kebabs? I'm looking. I'd want to go out for a kebab though. I would do IRL for a kebab rather than do this. Maybe tomorrow. If I do an IRL after the concert, if I do that, maybe that'd be a kebab. Pet supplies? What? They got pet supplies on Uber Eats. Huh? Electronics? They're doing some fucking weird shit on Uber now. I mean, if that's what floats your boat. Greek. Milky Greek. I've never heard of this restaurant before in my life. Electronics when you're in the mood for something crunchy. Something with that extra spark in your life. Ours has a... You got a dollar store there? What the fuck? I've never heard of these. On an Uber Eats? This is new. What?
But do you feel happy, healthy, and human?
I will when I eat food. We'll see what it is. I actually don't think I'll eat on stream though. I think I'd rather save it for tomorrow. Have a proper meal tomorrow. Whether it's on stream or not, we'll see. Matsuya. Shogun Burger. What? I saw Rob doesn't like Shogun Burgers. What's wrong with Shogun Burger? Can anyone explain to me why he's got to stick up his ass about Shogun Burgers? What's wrong with them? He was complaining. I'll get some wine and whiskey. Dark. Shh. Australian? What does that mean? I thought Shogun Burger's meant to be good. Although it says here on their menu it's generated by AI. Rob has taste buds. Well, his throat said no. It's franchise now. Oh, really? Fucking hell. Look at it though. That's... Look at it. Look at it, Charlie. Look at it. That's a messy meal. I mean, I'm not gonna do it. I might, no. I'll leave it. I'd be a little bit tempted, but I should say no. Let's be smart. Let's be smart now, chat. We're not going to do that. Looks perfect to eat. Stop it! You're going to ruin my keyboard, bruh. That was Nick's old catchphrase. If it's not on your face, does it... If it's not on your face, it doesn't belong in your mouth. Yes, that is a Nick phrase. I'm sure he still says that, right? A heart attack in the making. That was me having the Samurai Mac Burger when they did a Buy Burger version of it. And it was like 4 fucking like Samurai Burger patties in one. That's one of my Be Right Backs. It's not like you can build a new one. I could try. Anyway, guys. I am going to love you and leave you. I'll try and be back tomorrow. I'll try and do an IRL stream, I think. I'll bring my backpack with the idea that potentially I'll do a live stream tomorrow after the concert and we can talk about it. We can go for a walk. It could be a nice long walk somewhere fun. But I'm not going to eat tonight. I want to be smart. My body deserves to be smarter, not stupid with it. So let's send her a little raid to the one person I know is live that we all love. A little cheeky bit of Ginny. See what she's getting up to. We had a burger here at Macca's of HJ's. It was a Shogun or Samurai burger. Well, we all know the best one that I've ever had is in Kamakura. That's the best burger in the world. I will let you know all about tomorrow, though, as I go and indulge in amazing Final Fantasy symphonic orchestral glory. And I'll tell you all about it when we go for a walk. Hopefully the weather's good tomorrow. Should be good. But for now, guys, I'll love you and leave you. And I'll see you on the next one. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Ciao for now. Bye-bye. Eat something. Be good. Be healthy. Be healthy for your weekend. Please, please, please.